Hello. Stream will begin in like 30 seconds. Once I make sure I have my shit figured out. Dallas, I see you watching. Would you mind shooting me a message if you can hear me? Can you hear me, Dallas? Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Hold on, Dallas. Can you see my Streamlabs window? Is it giving you like this little weird Inception mirror? Sorry for those watching the replay of this. It's testing things out that I should have tested beforehand. I'm sorry. Okay, whatever. This is something I can edit out later. To those of you watching, thank you. To those of you not watching, you should be. And you will eventually, I assume. This is the Season 1 of the ODL Olympian Draft League. And here is my draft analysis. Take this with a grain of salt. I feel like I am inclined to speak on it, not only as the owner of the server. Haha, you guys can't argue with me. I am superior. Just kidding. But I've been playing Pokemon for a long time, and I think I know a decent amount of things, so I'm going to make you guys listen to my input whether you like it or not. That being said, we're going to go in draft order. We're looking at Nibblesnarf first, which, right off the bat, dude, picking Dragapult, fantastic. Like, that was an automatic, hey, setting the precedent, this is what we're doing. We've got Dragapult, Okidogi, Azumarill, Darkrai, Shaman, and Deoxys is everything above 10 points. So there's a decent point spread here. Not too shabby. I do really like how Dragapult and Azumarill work together. Like, normally with the mon like Dragapult, he's going to be taking a good chunk of damage, or people are trying to deal a good chunk of damage to him, so you want some switch-ins. Azumarill isn't the bulkiest thing in the world, but it's not the bulkiest thing in the world. You also have Okidogi to switch into it as well, which Okidogi's, from my understanding, pretty decent. Yeah, 86. The defense is nice, though. So, I mean, yeah, Okidogi's got some bulk to back up the Dragapult, especially, you know, oncoming Fairy. Well, that's neutral, but that's neither here nor there. I am really curious to see how he uses Shaman. It is an interesting mon. It doesn't have a lot going for it without its little sky base, but as I know Mr. Sven over here is excited for, I think Shaman could put it to work. It's a great utility piece. It's got even stats all around the board, so you can really do with it whatever you want. Move pool's not horrible. It is a bit limited, but I mean, what Pokemon doesn't have limitations unless you're God tier? But I mean, look at that, bro. Base hundreds? There's no arguing with that. good grass type switching. You can stop all the spore shenanigans, even though I don't suspect a whole lot of spore shenanigans, and I only say that because Braylum didn't get drafted. That's literally the only reason I'm saying this. Azumarill, going back to Azumarill, it's very versatile. Like, yes, everyone's going to look at Azumarill and go, okay, this thing has huge power. What are we going to do about that? The answer to that is you nuke it. But what if it has Sap Sipper? What are you going to do then? And what if it didn't do any HP investment and this is just a tricky little bitch? Because, I mean, let's be honest. Azumarill, everyone looks at it and they say, oh yeah, Belly Drum Aqua Jet. And don't get me wrong, that's pretty great when you have 100 base power after huge power, but that shit gets cut down so fast. Thick Fat and Sap Sipper, defensive, obviously defensive. But I mean, you could do some Perish Song. Do we get Whirlpool? No Whirlpool on the Azumarill, but I mean, Perish Song. You also have Soak, which I'm not going to actually speak on the matter of Soak and Terastallization, though I should probably figure that out. Let's figure that out for you, Josh. Okay, fails on Sick. Cool. But Soak is a nice little thing. You can do some shenanigans with that. Encore is a great utility move. Grass Knot? I didn't know I had Grass Knot. That makes me happy. Okay. Chilling Water is just to be a nuisance. Like, yeah, you're not going to deal a lick of damage with it. But, I mean, at least your special attack is better than your attack without huge power. So, Chilling Reception is going to hit better than it would anything else. Disarming Voice is also pretty huge. Fake Tears isn't the best move in the world, but I have seen it used in draft quite a bit. Obviously, we see it in those raids all the time, so, I mean, Fake Tears is used on Azumarill quite often. Okie Dokie, though, I will say I'm not too familiar with. If you'll notice, I kind of just skirted past Okie Dokie. Like, we talked about his bulk, but that was about it. And I didn't need to talk about Dragapult. Dragapult's Dragapult. Okie Dokie's got a lot going for him. Like, his entire kit is physical. That is just brutality. There's not even a special move danced in there until we get to Snarl and Sludge Bomb, and yeah. So, I mean, Beat Face with my two chonky hands, that's what we're going to do. Decent weakness spread. I really do like the amount of resistances you have here, and you have decent switch-ins to all of those weaknesses, which I've got to applaud that, especially on a mod like Okie Dokie, where he is bulky, but you don't want him taking too much damage, because he doesn't have... There's no recovery. This mod has literally no recovery. I mean, unless you want to do the rest route like everybody else does, but Substitute Okie Dokie is pretty gross. Roar is really funny. I didn't know he had that. Yeah, Okie Dokie's pretty funny. Darkrai? Darkrai, man, I really feel like he's just going to be a one-trick pony. But then, fortunately, that one trick is, hey, that's some nice HP you got there. Would be a shame if I touched it. Base 135 special attack. We know that that's the point for good Pokemon. That's just what they do when they're like, yep, good stat. You want a good stat? 135. Looking at Fluttermane, by the way. Yeah, I mean, you have good utility in Haze if you need to potentially outspeed a potential sweeper before they get going. You have Nasty Plot to set yourself up. Obviously, we have the Dream Eater, Hypnosis, whatever the hell his signature move is that I can't remember the name of for me for the life of me right now. What the hell is that? Dark Void. There it is, right in front of my face. Yeah, I mean, obviously we have the sleep moves, but you can do those if you want. I'm not saying you can't. I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm not saying you should. But Hypnosis is looking a lot better than Dark Void. That's all I'm going to say. The haze is nice. I really enjoy the haze. It does give him a little extra utility outside of beating face. You can use Icy Wind as well if you wanted to do a little bit of speed control. Obviously, you could do Rock Tomb, but Icy Wind's better in that front. Fling Shenanigans. I do like the access to Thunder Wave as well. Taunt is a good shutdown piece. Will-O-Wisp. Like, he still has utility aspects without being just a beat face. I mean, shit, knockoff. But I mean, yeah, Darkrai comes in and he threatens. And I will say, I miss Focus Blast a lot. For some reason, Darkrai is one of those mons that does like to hit it. And maybe for him it's a 70% and he's making up for the fact that Dark Void got nerfed, but I don't know. I don't know. Galarian Articuno. Now, I'm going to talk about Galarian Articuno. We're not going to talk about it as a Terra Captain. We're just going to talk about Galarian Articuno. I'm going to cover Terra Captains after this. I am biased. I absolutely adore Galarian Articuno, and when you drafted this, I was very happy. I don't need to type in Galarian. What am I doing? Is that better, Eli? I thought I had some fan going in the background, and I didn't want it picking up the static in the background. Anyway, Galarian Articuno. Competitive is probably one of my favorite abilities in the game. I think it's fantastic. I like it a little bit more than Defiant. My reasoning is quite simple. 9 times out of 10, the most guaranteed competitive is Intimidate. And if I'm going Defiant, well, my attack's going down, and yes, it's going to go back up. But competitive doesn't care. And I don't know about you, but if I see an Intimidate mon, I don't switch into a physical hitter. Unless, obviously, they have Intimidate. Or, I'm sorry. Yep, I just said it. And competitive, I'm looking at it. But competitive, 2 stages? Whew! And it's not a 135, but that special attack is nothing to scoff at. You have access to setup as well. Please, let's go to Galarian. You have access to setup in agility, which doesn't sound like setup, but look at your speed. Look at your special attack. You really don't need more. However, when I can get my shit together, Calm Mind exists, and Weakness Policy exists, and there's so many fun things you can do with Articuno. He has good utility in things like U-Turn. He's got Air Slash for flinch chance if you want to do some funny flinch stuff. Imprison. I mean, what moves could we imprison here? Possibly. We could imprison Calm Mind. We could imprison Trick Room. We could imprison like other people using agility or recover. Oh, I mean, you could imprison recover, but also having access to recover is just huge. Recover, but not roost, huh? It's a bird. Why can't the bird roost? I mean, I get it. It loses fighting or flying type, so let's maybe make, because it's a legendary, let's make it better than that. But give it roost. It's a bird. Yeah, Articuno's fun. I mean, it does do. I mean, look at this. Psychic flying, psychic flying, psychic flying. When we're looking at damaging moves, there's not a lot. Shadow Ball, great coverage move. Galarian Articuno comes in, it beats face, and it answers its own questions a little bit. I mean, you don't have the best access or answers to rock or electric or anything like that, but I mean, you do have U-Turn if you wanted to nab a pesky dark type. Not that you're going to deal any damage to it, but it is some damage on the way out. I guess you really... I did lie. You really don't have access to your coverages outside of Terra Blast, which you can't use. Yes, you can, because it's a Terra Captain! Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm doing here. But yeah, I like Articuno. We already talked about Shaman, because I decided to be a jackass and do things out of order, so we're going to skip that one again. Deoxys Defense. Now, I will say, We were even on the fence about adding Deoxys defense to the roster simply because the other Deoxyses were banned. But I mean, come on! Oh wait. What are you gonna do with that other than sit there and just be a douche? Which, I love it. Skill swap is really funny. You could do some shenanigans with skill swap. Cosmic power is fantastic. I really don't think I need to talk about Deoxys other than the fact that it's a bulky son of a bitch, and it's going to do exactly bulky son of a bitch things. Do we have any setup on him, though? Like, holy shit, he can learn a lot of moves. Ooh, Meteor Beam's hot. That's good. I didn't know he had Meteor Beam. Sick. We do have Calm Mind, which just makes you all that tankier if you wanted to go that route. Yeah, I mean, outside of... I don't think he learns Nasty Plot. I'm not seeing it. So your only setup move is Calm Mind, which doesn't really... But you could do some shenanigans with it. Do we get Stored Power? With a mon like this, you get Stored Power, right? You don't not get Stored Power, right? Does he not get Stored Power? That is hysterical. That is absolutely hysterical. Okay, no Stored Power. That'd be really... I mean, oh, nope. Helps if I look at the right forms. Did that change literally anything? Yes, it did. Okay, now that I'm looking at the right Deoxys forms, and I don't think I'm being a jackass anymore. Let's see, Deoxys defense, what do we got? Iron defense, sick. Recover, sick. Mirror coat, sick. Knockoff, sick. You could do some shenanigans with Icy Wind. You could do some... Drain Punch is funny just because Drain Punch is some utility. I mean, you have Recover, so what do you think? Why wouldn't you do that? What does Psycho Boost do again? I mean, what's your special attack gonna do? Get worse? Come on, damn it. Come on, damn it. What's it gonna do? Get worse? Literally, yes, that's what it would do. It would get worse. But yeah, I like Deoxys. He's a good wall, and I mean he has a shit ton of utility that you can use. Again, if I click the right form, he's got a decent chunk of utility. We've got Knockoff, Throat Chop, Psychic Noise. Okay, so defense still has Meteor Beam. That's really cool. Future Sight's fantastic. Pain Split, with as tanky as you are, it might be better than Recover. Terrain, cool. Psychic, cool. Energy Ball, cool. Shadow Ball, cool. Stealth Rock, sick. Iron Defense, sick, but I don't think he learns Body Press to back it up, because that would just be dumb. He does have Low Sweep, though. That's pretty cool. No special fighting moves? No special fighting moves am I seeing? That's... No Vacuum Wave? Dumb. You can give Deoxys... You literally couldn't give Deoxys the Space Parasite. The dude who comes from the vacuum. Vacuum Wave. Why? I have a question for God. Why? It's perfect. It would have been perfect. Ursaluna has a moon on it. That's spacey. It got vacuum. I don't think that's an actual justification. Toadscruel? Toadscruel, also a really good utility unit. However, the only thing that's weird is that damn Mycelium... I can't type. That damn Mycelium might. But it does have its uses. I mean, it's a decent Pokemon. Typing isn't the best. It does have a shit ton of weaknesses, but I mean, you can switch Toadscruel around a game decently freely. What are we looking at? Fire, Ice, Flying, and Bug? Fire, Ice, Flying, and Bug. You do have a pretty solid Bug weakness, so this does add on to that, which doesn't make it any better. Flying, you've got Switchins, kind of, assuming Analog, and... that's it. Yeah, Toadscruel's going to be a hard one for you to keep alive, buddy. I do think he's going to bring some decently valuable moves to the shenanigans. I mean, we do have Earth Power is coverage. We've got Giga Drain is coverage, cool, but we're looking at things like Spore, Hex, Screech if you wanted to get funky with it, Stun Spore, Poison Powder, Reflect type, also a hugely underutilized thing. Reflect type shenanigans in draft, let me tell you, they're really funny. They're really funny. That's a nice little secondary Terra Captain you got there, is basically what that says. However, it's reverse priority list for you because of Mycelium Might. I already talked about Hex. Venoshock is huge, guaranteed fucking crits on... Or no. Double damage. Sorry, I was thinking of Merciless. Double damage on Poison. Bullet Seed's funny if you're trying to use him as a, you know... Oh, he's not really tanky enough to be a... That special defense is pretty nutty, though. That special defense is pretty good. Endure is funny. The issue with these, though, is you get negative priority on all of these. And things like Reflect and Light Screen, you want to get off first if you can. Taunt, you want to get off first if you can. Now, for things like Trick Room, that's funny. That's funny. I love that for you. Counter... What was I saying with counter? Oh, Mirror Coat. Sorry, that's what I'm going to say. Mirror Coat's funny. Huh. I think I can Fresh Expand anyway. Rage Powder doesn't do shit in doubles. Does Tickle do anything funny? Yes! Tickle's actually not that bad of a move. Sick. You can do some funny stuff in draft. Like, there's... You never see Tickle in OU. that's for real. You've got Toxic Spikes... Substitute, which is pretty dope. You can set screens. You do have... Nope, I lost train of thought, so we're just going to move on to the next Pokemon, because I think that was going to be my last point. Ooh, what is that? What'd I do? Am I using OBS? Eli, I don't know what that means. Also, I don't know if it looks this way for you, but I have it so it should only be capturing the spreadsheet. But it looks on my end like it's capturing more than just the spreadsheet. So, I don't know. It's my first stream. I'll figure this out later. I'm not going to worry about it now. Moving on to the next one. Rotom fan. I think the Rotoms, all of them, are good in draft. All of them. They all do the same damn thing. Obviously, it comes down to... But look at this. They're all the same. Statistically the same. Right? Statistically the same. Excuse me. Of course, flying, you already have an electric resist, or a ground resist, in Levitate, so, like, I get it. I get it. Bottom of the board, for sure. Cool. But, I mean, he does everything that Rotom Mode, or Rotom Wash does, except for hit him with a, What is his flying move? I don't use Rotom. I'm sorry, does this motherfucker not... Where does it show their signature moves? Is Pokemon database dumb? Like, normally, yeah. Oh, gathered, it's pretty dumb. It's not showing me the... Okay, hold on. Because I know... I should know these. I really should know these. What are the Rotom... Oop, I can't type. Rotom... Hydro Pump... Air Slash. Okay, okay. So yeah, it's not Hurricane, which it should have been Hurricane, judging by the fact that we have Overheat and Hydro Pump and Blizzard and Leaf Storm. Like, it should have been Hurricane, and my boy got gypped with the Air Slash. However, you have Thunder Wave. You have Air Slash. That's funny. Do with that information what you will. Trick, solid move. Like, we all know the Rotom Trick shenanigans. You have 2 statuses in Will-O-Wisp and Thunder Wave, which is fantastic. A Hex to back it up, which you don't get stabbed because you're not the little spinny basic boy. But that's fine. Yeah, Rotom, solid picks all around. And I mean, if you really wanted to change your typing, obviously, you couldn't do that unless he was your Terra Captain. Oh no! Woo! Okay. Hisuian Avalugg. Hisuian Avalugg has absolutely no reason to be bulky and learn Rapid Spin. It's kind of funny. We're gonna go Mr. Avalugg here, Mr. Hisuian Avalugg. Strong Jaw, Ice Body, Sturdy. Man, I haven't even been talking about the abilities and shit of all these Pokemon. Cool. Noted. It kind of goes, well, I mean, I kind of have, but it goes without saying for most of them. Did I miss anything crazy? I mean, no, I talked about Azumarill, Articuno, Toedscruel. Yeah, okay, so I'm talking about abilities. I'm just making sure I'm covering my bases, guys. I'm sorry. Look at that freaking defense, dude. Like, I'm sorry. Hold on. Is his defense stat higher than Blissy's HP stat? This is for science. I cannot type. I got a new keyboard, and it's pretty badass, but instead of having English characters on it, it has the Elven Sindarin language from Lord of the Rings. So, I mean, it has little tiny little baby letters that show me what the letter is, but I'm retarded, and this M looks like an M, even though it's not an M, it's the letter T, and then next to it, it's a letter N, but it looks like, or next to it, it looks like a letter N, but it's the letter Y, because it's Tolkien's characters. This is not what I wanted to click. But yeah, so this keyboard's kind of confusing, but it's sick as, so I wouldn't trade it for the gold. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. What? Hold on. What? Hold on. What? Please load. Sick, won't load. What the hell is that? I love it. Back to Blissey, because this, I need to know. Did my internet just shit the bed? No? Okay. Is his HP stat bigger than Blissy's? Is his defense bigger than Blissy's? Which sucks because I use different numbers, so like it's hard. Oh, no, I'm a jackass. There's literally the base stat total bar on the left-hand side that I could have used to answer that question. So we're at a 255 to a 184. Close but no cigar. But my God. No special defense. But I mean, what are you going to do? Slap a freaking assault vest on that son of a bitch? Call it a day? Like, you don't care. Like, yes, okay, cool. Look at these weaknesses. Fighting 4 times a week hurts, but with a defense like that brick break, you're going to live it. The ground type weakness, it's gonna hurt, but you're going to live it. The rock type weakness, it's gonna hurt, but you're going to live it. Most of these moves are physical. Like, obviously, there's always an exception to the rule. Your water types and your grass type weaknesses, mostly those are gonna come from special moves. But I mean, if someone decides to hit you with a Seed Mom, look at that freaking defense. You'll be fine. He's a good tank, and yes, we do have Rapid Spin. He does have some interesting shenanigans. You have speed control, and Icy Wind, which I don't think Icy Wind is the best in singles. It is definitely a doubles piece for sure for speed control, but hitting an Icy Wind, especially on like a switch in, or like obviously you have Dragapult, so I'm gonna just use you as an example. If I think you're gonna switch into Dragapult, I might launch a fucking Icy Wind at you, because I mean, bro, it's gonna hit you super effective, and it's gonna bring that speed tier out. There's nothing like there's something to be said about Icy Wind in singles. It's not as good as in doubles, but it's still really good. Protect, keep yourself alive with that bulk a little extra longer. Iron defense, because it needs to go higher, because of course it does. Didn't know he learned Aurora Veil. That's sick. I'm not on Hisuian Avalugg. God damn it. Oh, that didn't change much. Mountain Gale. What does that even do? I haven't looked at most of these Hisuian moves after they switched. Well, that's dumb. I mean, Trick Room, but you're slow. Not a lot's going after you. Ice Spinner is a good move. It's probably one of the best physical ice moves we have right now, and it gets rid of terrain. Snowscape, you can set up your own snow if you wanted to. Avalanche is awesome because you are slow. Again with the Icy Tomb, Icy Wind, and the Rock Tomb. Actually, you could use Rock Tomb instead of Icy Wind, but I'm going to use your own Dragapult as an example, as a reason. Also, Chilling Water, fantastic. I know Shy used Chilling Water Avalug previously, and damn it, I did it again. Is there anything I talked about? No, see, Ice Spinner's still there. Rock Tomb's still there. Avalanche is still there. Okay. Rock Blast is funny. Does he learn Icicle Spear? No Icicle Spear, so there's no loaded dice shenanigans. Lots of flinch moves that you can't take advantage of unless you're in Trick Room. But if you can get into Trick Room, you can take advantage of them, which will be sick. Alolan Persian, decent little utility mon. I mean, it's got a lot of things going for it as far as move pool wise. It's got better special attack than regular Persian. Nice, but look at that friggin' face. Like, what the hell even is that? Technician, funny, rattled, sick. Oh, sick. Huge. I mean, granted, you control the speed tier, basically. You basically control the speed tier in draft. Like, we're not going to discredit the fact that Regieleki and Iron Bundle exist, but you set, let me phrase that, you set the precedent for the speed control. That's how I wanted to word that. So thanks, Mr. Nibblesnarf. Thank you for this. Ravel is funny. Ravel might be really good in draft. I haven't seen it personally, which there might be a reason for that, because I'm wrong. But I think that's some funny draft tech. But you already are, man. I mean, at 361 speed, which is huge. That's fast. What do we got? Alolan Persian. Get this out of the way fast. Nasty Plot. Set yourself up, which is huge. Your special attack is higher, however, your physical move base is still better, which is annoying. But Power Gem, sick, nasty. Shadow Ball, Thunderbolt, Thunder, if you wanted to get brazen and bold enough. So then, like, the moves that you are going to be hitting with the Nasty Plot, if you choose to go the Nasty Plot route, they are decent. Like, Chilling Water, after a couple Nasty Plots, that's going to hit hard, especially being a Dark type. You have a weakness to fighting and Bug, and that's, especially Bug. Like, the most common Bug move we see is U-Turn. Imagine being weak to U-Turn. Sucks, but with Chilling Water, maybe you can mitigate that. You can also U-turn out yourself. You've got Taunt. There's Substitute. There's, I already talked about Nasty Plot. Does this one learn Thunder Wave? No T-Wave. Well, that's Cheeks. Egg moves? Hypnosis. Flatter? Nope, Flatter's banned. And if I didn't note that, it needs to be. Anything causing confusion, unless it's a secondary effect, is banned. No RNG shenanigans outside of inherent RNG shenanigans. It messes with the odds too much. There's too many weird, funny texts that you can do, and confusion should be. Spite's funny. Spite's really funny, especially if someone's trying like a stall thing. You're like, oh, nice recovery you use there. It only has 8 PP. Damn, I'm gonna cut down. I don't know, 3 of that, 4 of that. It does learn Thunder Wave. Nope. It keeps switching back and forth. It does not learn Thunder Wave. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I'm just a jackass. Moving on. Magmar. Magmar's sick. Always on the team in Gen 1. Always on the team. Unless, of course, I picked Charmander, which I actually picked Charmander a lot. Flame Body is a big one. Unfortunately, your defense suffers a little bit, so you're going to have to accommodate for that to get the Flame Body going. Vital Spirit's also a nice little ability. We are under Sleep Clause, but like it's a free Spore Switch in. Shaman got nuked. Cool. So cool. Now you need to Spore Switch in because someone nuked the Shaman. You have a Vital Spirit Mon. Yeah, Magmar's funny. What funny tech do we got with this guy? Decent stats. Not the greatest, but nothing to scoff at. Like it's green. What say it's green. Clear Smog, huge. Does it have a chance to poison? No, I don't know why I always assume it did. Sunny Days, pretty decent if you wanted to. Low Kick, sick. Facade, I just love Facade as a move. And I know a lot of things can learn it. Brick Break, solid. Anti-screens, Will-O-Wisp, sick. Like, he's kind of a run-of-the-mill Pokemon, if you want to call him that. Like, there's nothing crazy about Magmar, but I mean, decent speed, decent special attack, decent attack. When we're looking at his move kit, you're fire. Of course, you're gonna have a lot of special attacks. You have Lava Plume, Flamethrower, Fire Blast, Hyper Beam, cool. But you've also got Flame Charge, up that speed a little bit. You've got low sleep shenanigans. Thunder Punch is great into coverage. Poison Jab if you wanted to. There was another one that I saw that I didn't comment on yet. Maybe it was Low Kick. It might have been Low Kick. Oh, Temper Flare. Temper Flare is just a good move. I don't know what you would... The whole failing thing is kind of a bitch and a half. So you'd have to figure out how you wanted to use that. But, I mean, you totally could. I have a lot of love for Magmar. Scorching Sands is also fantastic. But that wraps it up for Josh's team. I do want to talk about his Terra Captains. Rotom Fan Terra Captain, I like it. The Electric Terra makes sense. You double up on that Electric Stab. You still maintain your Levitate. I think Steel Terra does an excellent job of doing that for you as well. Your only weakness at that point really is, I guess, like fighting type moves. But I mean, you're Rotom Fan. You have Air Slash, as we just established. You can hit those fighting type mons for super effective if you need to. Steel Terra is just a good defensive Terra. Same with Fairy. Like, there's really nothing to be said that's special about Fairy for Rotom Fan, but he does make for a good Fairy switch-in. It's like, what, weakness to Steel and Poison? You really don't have answers to that, but I mean, it's still a Fairy type. Fairy types are Fairy types, we know this. Galarian Articuno, picking Flying type as your primary, or as your innate Terra Captain. I really like that. That was a wise choice, in my opinion. Obviously, take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt, please. Terra Flying, I like it. Keep your ground immunity. Terra Steel, you can bait those fighting type moves, counteract them with some firepower of your own. I like it. Terra Fighting, that one's funny. Dark types get screwed. We shit on Steel types that you would normally otherwise wall as a flying and Steel type innately, so that's huge for your coverage. The offensive route with Terra Fighting is pretty fantastic. The next thing I wanted to do for each person's draft was, like, I don't know how else to word this, but I guess like the strongest and the weakest Pokemon on the team. Starting with the weakest, I think, while he does bring a lot of utility to the table, you do have a decent chunk of utility elsewhere. I think Toedscruel might be your weak unit. It's gonna be hard to use him with maximum efficiency, because it's hard to use him in general to maximum efficiency. He's very weird. Like, he's funny and you can use him, and he does great. He has some great interactions with other mons that I don't want to spoil and start giving away like strategy, but he's got some tech. But I do think Toedscruel is the weak link on this team. Now, I really want to give Dragapult the strongest spot because it's Dragapult. But I genuinely think Galarian Articuno is the strongest Pokemon on this team. Especially as a Terra Captain, you have the versatility to cover so many of the weaknesses and things offensively that you could use to threaten things that would beat the shit out of you normally. I mean, especially with Terra Fighting. You shut down like Darkrai, things like Darkrai, obviously. That's not what I wanted to say. What was I trying to get at with that? Oh, obviously you shut down your own counteracts with fire, but I mean, or with fighting, but with Terra Fighting you shut down, I mean, you can cover Okidogi's weaknesses to dark. Or not dark. He's poison. Why did I think he was psychic there for a second? Don't listen to me. I think Galarian Articuno is strong. I mean, it covers, especially if you can get it. It's just offensive Galarian Articuno with Terra Fighting. I cannot talk. Does well for your team. With Dragapult, you could get rid of pesky dark types. That's what I was trying to say. With Dragapult, you get rid of pesky dark types. With Okidogi, you don't really have any of the answers to Okidogi's hard counters. I don't know. Dragapult, yes, he is the best Pokemon. Yes, he is the best Pokemon, but I think for this team, specifically with how you're going to be running it, I do think, and I'm not saying that that's going to be a reliance on Galarian Articuno as a Terra Captain either. I genuinely think you could bring Galarian Articuno and Rotom Fan as your Terra Captain and not Terra Articuno, and you'd still be fine. He brings a lot to the table with the Terra Captain choices you've given him and just the damage he can do. I have spent a lot of time on Josh, in fact. So we're going to move on. So I have 13 more people to cover. We're going on to Mr. SvenLeven here, and I know I just looked at it. Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant. What do we got? What do we got? Fantastic God tier stats. No 135s, but does he need it? No. Everything is green except for special defense and HP. Excellent move coverage. He is the perfect blend of switch hitter. It's not the term I wanted to use. I don't know what the term I'm looking for is right now. But physical or special, you can run him mixed. A mixed attacker, that's what I wanted to say. You can run him however you want. He's also got some dummy, stupid, funny tech. You've got Destiny Bond, you've got Disable, you've got Icy Wind of your own, you've got Reflect, which is funny. Metronome, if you wanted to just I don't know. But, like, if his attacks didn't get... If his attacks weren't enough, if his stats weren't enough, and the sheer power of some of these stats wasn't enough, no. Let's give him Swords Dance and Calm Mind in the back. Excellent choice picking Iron Valiant. There is not a lot to be said about it. Same with Raging Bolt. I mean, he's still a newer mon, so I feel like some people are going to have... I know I am one of those people. I will speak totally on a bias here. I haven't played a lot of the DLC. Raging Bolt, awesome. Just awesome Pokemon. Resists enough, is weak to enough, but resists enough. His signature move is fantastic. It causes mind games, same as Sucker Punch. Body Press is actually pretty sick on this mon. What the hell does Dragon Hammer do? What? Oh! Hey-o! That's nice. See? Yeah. Some of the DLC stuff is new to me. So if I am missing tech, guys, please, I am so sorry. I'll be the first to admit that I'm a jackass. Electro Web? Funny. That's funny. Yeah, no, there's... I don't really need to talk about Raging Bolt, man. He comes in and he does Raging Bolt things, which is wall and nuke. And, yeah, he does it well. Rillaboom? Fantastic Pokemon. I was so excited to see Rillaboom come back. I was jilted as all get off when I saw that they got rid of Grassy Glide. But then we got it back in the DLC, so they shouldn't have gotten rid of it in the first place. But, I mean, knockoff, huge. Great utility move, especially when it's coming from a mon with a physical attack status of this caliber. Great. Being able to set Grassy Glide or deal a shit ton of damage with Overgrow is fantastic. Endeavor, good funny tech. Drum Beating is still a decent move. Fake Out, obviously, you have priority shenanigans here between Fake Out and Grassy Glide. Thank you. You can use Strength. Leech Seed is funny. Swords Dance is awesome. Taunt is awesome. Solid mon. Just solid mon. Acrobatics is fantastic. I mean, you set your own terrain. You come in with a Grassy Seed. Upgrade your own defense. Gobbledygook off with a freaking Acrobatics and Bob's your uncle. Like, it's just Rillaboom does so much. He is a hard mon to prep for. Do you take him offensive? Do you take him defensive? Do you run him a little special blend in the middle? Like, what do you do with Rillaboom? What is he going to do on the team? And he can do so much. Glimmora. We are all playing Gen 9. We've probably seen more Glimmoras than we really want to see. I don't need to talk about Glimmora too much. Decent special attack, hits really freaking hard. Toxic Debris is awesome. Corrosion, I don't see a lot of Corrosion. Sven, I want one thing out of you this season, and it's to use Corrosion one time. Please don't actually do that. If you don't want to, you're more than welcome to do whatever the hell you want to do. But, oh, it's so funny and nobody uses it. Because Toxic Spikes are where it's at. Especially in draft, you're going to want the Debris up. But you're playing a Glimmora. People are going to be like, oh my god, he's going to go for Spikes. I don't know. You got some funny tech if you wanted to not. Spiky Shield, fantastic. Though, I wish it learned Baneful Bunker. I do wish it learned Baneful Bunker. I think it should have learned Baneful Bunker. Memento's pretty fun. Mortal Spin is big, especially considering that a lot of the Rapid Spinners and Defoggers go quick. They do go quick, however, Drifblim has Defog. Braviary has Defog. So you have, yeah, your hazard removal's fine. Oh look, Rock Tomb, more speed control. Ha ha. Weather shenanigans, cool. Screens, if you wanted to set screens. I mean, you don't have the speed really to back up taking a hit, especially when you have 4 times weakness to ground. But we ball, we ball. Venoshock, fantastic. Stealth Rock, awesome. Rock Polish. You could do some Rock Polish actually. Holy shit, Rock Polish. Glimmora might not be horrible. You just bump that. Even your special attack is already at 130. Do we get any stat raising moves outside of Iron Defense? No. But with a 130 special attack, if you could position it right, you could pop off a Rock Polish and then it'd have to be endgame. This would not be a middle game or early game thing. But you could endgame sweep with Glimmora. Like, it's not unlikely. That's a decent special attack. Rock Polish is huge. You just make sure you're faster. You took out the threats. Pop, 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 down the line. It can be really funny. Decent mon. It is typically a one-trick pony, but I really think it could be used in a couple of different ways. Ninetales. Oh! Sun. You have an amazing Sun core, by the way. Huge Sun core. I know we talked about this in your power ranking, and this is not exactly a power ranking, but like, my god, man. The Sun core. Flashfire, sick. Drought, sick. I still love Flashfire more than Drought, which is just personally because I love Flashfire as a move. It's an extra immunity, so in my opinion, I like grabbing immunities. Decent speed, decent special attack, cool. But the thing that I like about Ninetales, other than the fact that, oh god, I really don't feel like, the only thing I don't like about, the thing that I like about Ninetales is this right here. Motherfucker has Solar Beam. Any grass type that has Solar Beam, any fire type that has Solar Beam is a win in my book. But when that same Pokemon is the same one that sets up the thing that makes Solar Beam attack in 1 turn versus 2, that's pretty cool, and we like freemium. I like Ninetales. I'm really excited to see you use it. I hope you have a fun time with it, because you don't have to use it as just a weather setter. You can use it to do a couple of things. I mean, frick, you could do Hex, frick, you could do Heck. You could do Hex, you could do Snarl. Snarl's a good move. She's got stored power if you wanted to. Calm Mind. Do we have any other... Hold on. Do we have any other... Calm Mind. You could... Nasty Plot. You could Calm Mind, stored power. She's got Roar. She's got Weather Ball. Like, Weather Ball is freaking funny. Nice Weather War you threw, and you just threw in a Rock type, or you just switched to Sandstorm, and then I don't know. Like it's just, there's so many things you can do with Weather Ball. And when she already sets her own, like, obviously you would want to use something like, there's better options like Fire Blast or Flamethrower or Heat Wave, but I don't know. Weather Ball is a good move, especially when you are playing in a weather team and a weather, looking at the board, a weather draft, which I feel like is mildly inevitable. Moving onwards to Screamtail. This, okay, Paradox Pokemon are strong, most of them. Right. Looking at you, Mr. Amoongus. He's not bad. He's just, like I said, imagine being 4 times weak to U-turn. Anyway, Screamtail. This thing is probably the most annoying Paradox Pokemon, in my opinion. Because, like, yeah, okay, it's not a Fluttermane, no, but Fluttermane comes in, and it goes beep, 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 and you're dead. Cool, that makes sense, straightforward. What the hell is this thing gonna do? What is this thing gonna do? You don't know. You don't know. You could be doing Parasong shenanigans, you could be doing Stored Power shenanigans, it could be a support mon that you're using to back up. It's just, we've got Screens, we've got Substitute, we've got Stealth Rock, we've got Trick, we've got decent attacking moves, although his special attack does suffer, but his special attack and his attack are the exact same. So I mean, yeah, do with that information what you will. We've got Baton Pass, we've got Trick Room, we've got Calm Mind. There you go. Start boofing. Please don't start boofing. Start beefing up your stats. I already talked about Stealth Rock. Hyper Voice is just a genuinely solid move. And I mean, we can also talk about the physical side of things. Because you can do both with this. I don't think he has... He's just an annoyance, man. He's tanky and he doesn't die. Parasong is funny. That's mostly in a single or in a doubles thing I've seen. Noble Roar? Yeah, Noble Roar is a good utility piece. I've seen that used a couple times. Facade's huge, just on anything that can hit physical. Zed Headbutt's funny. I don't know. I've got a lot of love for Screamtail. It's annoying. It's decently fast. It has Bulk Up and Calm Mind. So either way, you're raising a defense and an offense at the same time. It's got wild coverage moves: Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Grass Knot, Ice Beam, Fire Blast, Blizzard. Like, come on, dude. Why does Primal Jigglypuff need to slap so hard? Where are we at? It's been really nice talking about these first few Pokemon, though, because there's been a lot of photosynthesis, so I don't talk about it. Drifblim, I can't lie to you, Sven. I was shocked. I was appalled, and I was upset, and I wanted to slap you. I wanted Drifblim. I love Drifblim. I love Drifblim so goddamn much. Excellent mon. Excellent mon. Look at his stupid little face. Come on. Aftermath, fantastic. Fantastic move. Just an extra little bloop. Closing out things. Great. Look at that HP stat. Also, yeah, cool. Defenses are shit, but you can do a funny little thing called Stockpile. Or... yeah, no, you don't even need a Calm Mind. Just stockpile. Just stockpile and have fun. You're not trying to deal damage. You're not trying to deal damage. You're going to sit there, and you're going to spam the shit out of Strength Sap, and you're going to spam the shit out of Destiny Bond and Self-Destruct next to each other. It's kind of funny. I love Drifblim. Personal bias here. I'm a Flare Boost kind of guy myself. But Aftermath, there's something to be said about Aftermath. Also, Unburden. Unburden is a big one. I mean, your 284 speed immediately becomes, what is that, 568? Like, I'm sorry, you what? You're a fucking balloon. I'm sorry, a blimp. You are a blimp. Decent coverage. You are all over the place. You've got Thunder, Thunderbolt, Psychic, Shadow Ball, Clear Smog. I thought I saw. It might have been Strength Sap playing tricks on my eyes. Strength Sap is so funny. So funny, and it works wonders. Destiny Bond shenanigans. We've got Hex shenanigans. Icy Wind. Air Cutter is not what I think it does. Oh, yeah, crit rate. Right, that's what I thought. You're not going to deal a lot of damage, but if you crit, it's a little less chip you got to do. You can do Curse shenanigans. You've got Will-O-Wisp. You've got Amnesia to boot. I need to stop saying... I keep trying to combine buff and boost, and I keep saying boof, and we're not doing that. Phantom Force, also funny. Drifblim, fantastic Pokemon. Fantastic Pokemon. Grafaiai. Grafaiai is an amazing, annoying... See, here's this problem here, Sven. Here's the problem. You picked nuisances. You picked just these little guys that come in and just throw up their middle fingers every 30 seconds. And I love it. I love it. What the hell was I even doing? Grafaiai. Fantastic speed. Fantastic speed. You also have access to Unburden, so you can fucking no IVs or EVs into speed, just tank that, throw that shit into bulk, or your attack, or... I don't know. Look at it. I mean, look. What do we got? Decent attack stat at a 95 and a 110 speed. Okay, 350 is nothing to scoff at. We've got funny moves at U-turn, great utility. Poison jab, awesome. But, I mean, gunk shot, knockoff, substitute, taunt, Trailblaze. Not that you need to be faster, especially if you're running the Unburdened bout, but you have Trailblaze for coverage. It's not the best coverage, but it's still coverage. We don't need Pounce, we have U-turn. Funny mud shot. Dig. Dig is a funny move. I understand Earthquake is running rampant, but Dig is a funny move. Cross Poison's also really good. Parting Shot and Super Fang are probably two of the best moves, in my opinion. The best moves on... Super Fang is the one I think it is, right? Yeah. Excellent. Excellent. Swords Dance shenanigans. You can run Encore shenanigans. You've got, obviously, Terra Blast. Sunny Day. He is a alternate Sunsetter for you, which is fantastic. If Ninetales gets nuked, or you have a bad switch-in for Ninetales, but Grafaiai seems pretty free, which it does suck that they both have a ground weakness. Please keep a lookout for that. Funny Metronome. I'm always going to say funny. Yeah, no, Grafaiai is funny. Like, yes, he's nothing crazy when you look at his stats, but with a decent speed like that, decent attack, access to Sword Stance, and the fact that you can kill a fairy in one fell swoop is pretty big. Fairies run rampant, and we like killing them. Poison Touch is a big one, and Prankster obviously is Prankster. Just be careful of your Dark-type matchups. Executor. Now, I can't even lie to you. I haven't paid much mind to Executor since the Dragon Tree dropped. What do we got here? This dumb little face. I love him. Chlorophyll and Harvest. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. That makes total sense. You can double your speed, or you can go the berry route, which... Excellent special attack. We assume he's got something like Solar Beam going on up in this. You could run some Hypnosis shenanigans. You've got... Did I just see... Oh, it was Reflect, not Reflect type. Sad day. Worry Seed. Worry Seed's really funny. Shutting down other people's abilities is a good thing to do. We like funny tech. Growth. Growth is fantastic, especially in the sun. Growth is huge, and I love that for you. As a Sun team, Growth is going to do wonders for you. The only thing I worry about is your speed on Executor, because, like, Bullet Seed shenanigans, great. We like breaking sashes and multiple hits if we can. Seed Bomb, cool, but I think he's a special. Oh, we already talked about that. Yeah, special. Duh. Solar Beam? You can't be a sun. Yeah, there it is. Solar beam. He has grassy glide too. Sick. Didn't know that. Future sight's a huge one. You can do some funny curse shenanigans. You can't do the funny curse shenanigans though. You didn't pick DaddyGhost. Yeah. Executor is normally a very underwhelming unit, but given the fact that you're running a Sun team, and yeah, no, I like Executor. I do like Executor. It'll be really interesting to see how he pulls off. I mean, you do have a lot of weaknesses, but we're in Sun, so you'll have a lot of firepower. You'll have answers. You'll have answers to problems that you have. Bug and fly. Yeah, bug and ice. You shouldn't worry about that weakness with your team. You'll be fine. Well, I'm not gonna say that because anything can happen, and if you play your card wrong, shit can go wrong. Right? Of course, it is all within the power of the player and everything that they do. So keep a lookout for that, though. Tinkatuff. I know nothing about Tinkatuff because Tinkaton exists. Never even looked at it. So we're still got, okay. Yeah, it's got pickpocket, own tempo, mold breaker. What does own tempo do? Right. Funny little Eviolite mon for sure, especially with a special defense like that already. You are going to need it to account for the huge weakness to fire that you present with a Sun team. Good funny little tech though. I mean, we've got Baby Doll Eyes, which is pretty good. Draining Kiss for some. You shouldn't be using Draining Kiss. Don't listen to me. She's not going to be dealing damage, right? So what are we looking at here? Like, we're looking at knockoff, we're looking at fake out, we're looking at... What the hell does Skitter Smack to do? Sick. Lowering stats. Feint is kind of funny. Quash is kind of funny too. Thunderwave. You've got Rock Slide, Swords Dance. You could still do some Swords Dance shenanigans. There's no reason to discredit one-pointers. There's literally zero reason to discredit one-pointers. I mean, yes, we're looking at this, and compared to other mons we've seen on your team, statistically, this looks like a pile of dog shit. But Tinkaton is great. I'm sorry, Tinkatuff has tech. We've got Thunderwave. We've got... Yeah. There is so much value to be had from the little mons in here that while she doesn't look good on paper, being a mini Tinkatuff, that's enough. That is enough. And I mean, sure, you don't have the stupid signature move that I can't think of the name of for the life of me now. But I mean, you have Steel Beam. It's not the greatest, but it's still a base power 140 move. Yeah, Tinkaton's gonna be funny. I think you can use her to some, especially with this freaking Eviolite, with the amount of resistances that you have. She's gonna be a nuisance, and I'm here for it. Braviary. How we love the American bird. Kenai, and it's not bad. Defiant, pretty sick, nasty, and Sheer Force. I wish Sheer Force Braviary was better. You still have options. You do have plenty of options that you can't. Not plenty, but you do have options for like Crush Claw. You have options for it. I just wish it was better. Defiant, personal opinion, way to go. There's so many stat drops going on. I mean, I've already talked about Icy Wind how many times? Intimidate already. Hold on, I'm getting parched. Okay. Yeah, Defiant Braviary is the way to go. In my personal opinion, obviously this is draft. You can do so many different things. But we've got really good, we've got Pivot in U-Turn, we've got Defog, which is huge, Iron Head hurts like a train, causes flinch, which is nice, which you also have access to Agility. Agility Braviary, especially if you can predict a Defiant. I tell you, man, it works. Substitute's funny, especially with, do we have Roost? This is regular Braviary, right? Yeah, do we have Roost? Yeah, we do. Okay, yeah, Roost. Yeah, so right there, substitute Roost. Good. Brave Bird, close combat. Hell, you want to launch a Hyper Beam? Go for it. I mean, it's a stab Hyper Beam. Acrobatics is also really funny, especially if you do, like... I'm going to say, every time I see a Pokemon with Defiant or Competitive, I'm going to say it. Weakness Policy. Here's the thing. Competitive and Defiant is a free stat boost in the ability slot, okay? So then if you put in... a free offensive stat boost in the slot. If you slot in just some speed, and you... Obviously, it is a hope and a prayer, but you get off that... Cool. Now, you run a weakness policy, and you're asking to be hit. Braviary's got the bulk. He can take a hit. Competitive / Defiant with weakness policy plus agility is probably one of my favorite techs in the entire world. I don't care how generic it is. I don't care how much you see it coming. I love it, and this is a mod that you can do it on, and I think that's fantastic. Walking Wake, I'm going to tell you right now, you're a piece of shit. Much due respect. All the love in the world. Sven, I think you're great. But you're a piece of shit. You took my mod. It's not that you took her, it's that I love Walking Wake, so when other people use Walking Wake, I get a little bit jealous. And I know that it's up to me for not drafting it, but I mean, look at that beautiful specimen. This is an amazing Pokemon. This is an amazing Pokemon. You have so many neutrals, 3 weaknesses, I'm sorry, 3 resists and 2 weaknesses. That's it. That is it. Everything else is going to hit you neutral, and you're going to hit so many things not neutral. You didn't hit that 135 threshold, which is cheeks, but I mean, dude, oh look, agility. Oh look, agility. You don't even have to hit any, you don't even need photosynthesis. You just pop in, I mean, you run photosynthesis special attack, you pop an agility, throw in a life orb, have at thee. Amazing Pokemon. Amazing Pokemon. You, in Sun and out of Sun, Hydro Steam is going to do a shit ton of damage. Outrage and, I'm sorry, not Outrage. Dragon Pulse and Draco Meteor. Again, most Dragon types have those. Fantastic moves. You have access to both. Home Claws, if you wanted to, if you're feeling froggy and you wanted to do some Outrage or some Breaking Swipe Fire Fang shenanigans, I don't know why you would, but you can. Liquidation's really huge too. Actually, do you have? You could do some funny physical water type shit with Walking Wake. I mean, it doesn't have the worst attack stat in the world. And it has Home Claws, which raises accuracy, which, if you're raising your accuracy with a Home Claws, do we have any benefits from that? Dragon Rush. Ooh, Home Claws Dragon Rush is kind of funny. Home Claws Giga Impact is also kind of funny. Yeah, man, there's nothing bad about Walking Wake other than the fact that it's 16 goddamn points and I didn't draft it. That's it. Talking about your Terra Captains here, I think they're interesting. Grafai, the Terra Poison, or the Terra Dark, or I'm sorry, Terra Poison. Skipper put him in the sheet in backwards order, Mr. Skipper man. The Terra Poison, I dig it. I dig the Terra Poison. Obviously, it keeps your stab, which is, I don't know. The issue therein lies is with normal type, because he is normal, right? Right, he is normal. Yeah, okay. So, cool. You don't take super effective from fighting, which is nice. But if you go Terra Normal, you would, but you'd keep your Ghost immunity. So, I don't know. Terra Dark and Terra Normal on Grafai seem to be a bit of a personal, in my opinion, it would have been a hard choice. I think Terra Poison is the better option, considering that's where most of your offensive bulk comes from. Terra Flying, nothing to be said about that. It's a ground immunity, or it gets you out of a ground immunity. Terra Dark, I am curious to see why you picked Terra Dark personally. I think it's because of Prankster, and using Dark types with Prankster as an anti-Prankster tech is awesome. I like that. I think Dark type is a good Terra on Grafai. It also Also really shuts down the psychic weakness too, actually, which I didn't think of. But you do still keep your fighting weakness. So you do gain a fighting weakness, I'm sorry. Which actually goes back to you picking Terra Poison over Terra Normal in favor of Terra Dark. I like that. I think you did a great job with that. Executor, makes sense. Terra Fire, yup. Terra Grass, yup. Terra Fairy, good bulky type, yup. I get that. Tinkatuff, I have no comment on the Terra types. It's going to be really hard to see. Like, obviously, the resist of your Steel Fairy typing is huge. I don't see it being used as an offensive Terra. Again, not discrediting Tinkatuff as a Terra captain. I'm just saying I don't think any of these are offensive Terras. Obviously, Water Terra is not. Ghost type is a great defensive type. I'm really curious to see what tech you pull off. I think this is fun. Strongest Pokemon on the team? Man. Iron Valiant's sitting up there nice and pretty, but I've got to get it to the Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt is huge here. I think he's going to set a lot of precedents, especially you being a Sun team. People... I don't know, man. Sorry, I'm bad at finishing trains of thoughts, and sometimes they leave halfway through them, so I feel like I'm just abandoning things. But, yeah. Raging Bolt, personal opinion. Obviously, Iron Valiant. There's nothing wrong with Iron Valiant. I think Raging Bolt's the strongest Pokemon on the team. He's hard to switch into, and he just deals the damage that he needs to deal, and you have everything that you need to keep him alive. I think he is your biggest threat. Weakest Pokemon on the team, in my personal opinion. This is tough. Like, I know with Josh, I was a little on the draw there to say Toedscruel, and I felt kind of bad. But I think it's Braviary. I know I was really highlighting Braviary a lot, but I do think Braviary is one of the weaker bonds on the team. I will say having Glamora on the team with Defog as a hazard clear outside of Mortal Spin is a little rough, but you have workarounds, so there's nothing to be said about that. Like, you still have Glamora, and you don't have to bring a Defogger. Like, you have ways to get around what you want to get around, but I do think Braviary is the weaker link in this unit. I'm gonna make a little side comment here and say that I think Executor is your weakest Terra captain, but that I'm literally only saying that because I am biased and I would have picked Drifblim. That's literally the only reason. But I think everything else other than that is fantastic. I really love everything. Even then, Executor, great Terra captain. But Drifblim, man, you should have picked Drifblim. Look at the balloon. Alright, we are moving on to Mr. Pandamonium. What do we got going on here? Okay, Great Tusk. Do I need to talk about Great Tusk? Like, do I need to talk about Great Tusk at all? Probably not, but I'm going to, because I'm going to. So, obviously Rapid Spin, obviously God tier stats, obviously Earthquake / Stomping Tantrum, right? Or not Stomping Tantrum, whatever, Headlong Rush. But Megahorn, dude? Megahorn, dude? No reason for him to have Megahorn, and there's no reason for it to work as well as it does. Taunt is also really good on him. I really like that he has access to that. You do have Sunny Day if for some reason you wanted to set your own sun up with that. That'd be pretty sick. Knockoff, duh. But, I mean, you have options. Ice Fang. You could run Ice Fang for any of those pesky flying types you wanted to get rid of that you didn't want to just head smash or Rock Tomb. Because, oh, look. You can't get off a Rapid Spin, but you can get off a Rock Tomb and make them slower, which doesn't do the thing. Obviously, we're using Rapid Spin to clear hazards most of the time, but if you need that little extra speed boost, you can do the opposite with Rock Tomb and not worry about Ghost-type switch-ins. Bulk Up. Bulk Up is huge. Body Slam is fantastic. It's one of my favorite normal-type moves of all time. You can do Body Press shenanigans. Iron Head, Substitute, Stealth Rock, Ice Spinner in favor of Ice Fang, like I said earlier. Yeah, solid Pokemon. Nothing to be said about that. Iron Moth. This thing is a pain in the ass. It dies very easily if you can hit it with what you need to hit it with. But, like, he comes in, I mean, 140 special attack. Dude. When you, especially coming from a fire-type Pokemon. Fire is probably the most offensive type that we have in Pokemon. Like, obviously, there's fighting and dragon and everything is offensive in its own given right. But it's fire types. They just come in and they go whoosh. Huge move pool. You're everywhere. You are everywhere. You have every positive from Volcarona with better stats. Whirlwind? Why did you need to get Whirlwind? Fiery Dance? Oh my god. Morning Sun? Huge. Hurricane? Morning Sun and Hurricane are a little bit of a non-bo there if you're trying to do any weather shenanigans, but it's neither here nor there. Bug Buzz? Fantastic. Struggle Bug? I've seen some funny shenanigans. Is this the move I'm thinking of? No, what's the move I'm thinking of? Because it's not Infestation. Disregard that. Air Slash, I mean, Dazzling Gleam, Flash Cannon, Heat Wave, Energy Ball, Psychic, Flamethrower. What more could you ask for from a Pokemon? This is Solar Beam. Solar Beam. Like, sure, you're not a past form Paradox Pokemon, but you're still a Fire type Pokemon who likes the sun. So yeah, fantastic Pokemon. There's nothing to be said about that other than that glaring weakness to ground, which Iron Thorns also has a 4 times weakness to ground. So that's 2 4 times ground weaknesses you gotta watch out. Oh, sorry, 2 4 times ground weaknesses you gotta watch out there, buddy. Please keep an eye on that. Please be cognizant. Latios. Now, I haven't looked at Latios since they got added. I will be the first to admit that. I am so sorry. But stats, nothing to be said about that. Resistances are good. Obviously, they have a decent chunk of weaknesses, but I'm pretty sure... Did this get buffed? Yeah, Luster Purge got buffed. And let me tell you, this feels like more than a 50% chance. It happens a lot. Simple Beam, really funny. Funny tech. Luster Purge is fantastic. You could do Tailwind, which is huge. Confusion, obviously you're not allowed to confuse the target, but chance passive confusion is huge. Stored Power Dragon Dance shenanigans. We've got Chilling Water if you wanted to be a douchebag. We've got Icy Wind for speed control. I already talked about Stored Power. We've got Air Slash for flinch. We've got Thunder Wave for extra flinch. We've got Substitute, Trick, Aura Sphere, Shadow Ball, Calm Mind. Like, my god, man, this... Latios does everything. Scale Shot? Why did he need Scale Shot? Future Sight is huge. Psychic Noise is also... That's pretty big, actually. That's not a bad move. Especially going into, like, if you're going into, like, a bulkier matchup and you suspect they're going to do a lot of stall. Yeah, no, Psychic Noise is pretty big. Flip Term for Momentum. I don't think he has Teleport, right? I don't think I'm missing another one, but I don't see Teleport. Oh, yeah, Teleport. You should have Teleport. Either way, yeah, you could Flip Turn, Baton Pass if you wanted to. Obviously, you'd have to Dry Pass, but yeah, Latios is just sick nasty. Good draft. Scizor. I'm sorry, but you have an immunity and 1 weakness. Next, stats, good. We know Scizor stats. Obviously this guy can set himself up with Swords Dance Technician shenanigans. Trailblaze covers, you know, a good ground of coverage that he didn't have access to, that he would have been walled to previously. He's just, it's Scizor. I don't need to talk about Scizor. He does what he does, which is come in, deal some damage, cause a little bit of chaos. He has Defog, he's got Counter, he's got Baton Pass for Momentum as well. He's Scizor. He comes in and he deals damage. And it's not like he's basic in his ability to do so. He does it well. Florges, awesome Pokemon. Awesome Pokemon. I think it was pretty bad when it first came out, but I think it's gotten a little bit of love with move pool edits and stuff over the year. Symbiosis, yeah. Symbiosis doesn't work in singles, because it has to be out in the field, I do believe, right? Hold on. Symbiosis, let's see, what does Wikipedia say, because it might get a little more detail. Symbiosis is interesting. Okay, I don't know, I'm very curious. I don't think it has any effect. Either way, neither here nor there, irrelevant. Back to the topic at hand, which was Florges. Mother of God, the special defense, bro. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Because you can switch into literally anything that you would take neutral. Like most bug, dark, and fighting moves are gonna be physical, and you resist those. So cool, but your defense is not the greatest. Poison and steel also mostly physical, except for like flash cannon and sludge bomb. I guess. I just feel like I see a lot more physical steel and poison moves than I do special. But everything else that's not super effective, you can wall, and it's gonna work well. Yeah, Florges is funny. Synthesis, good recovery. We've got solar beam damage, which is nice. Copycat's really funny. Tearful Look, nice. Tearful Look's pretty good for shutting down setup. Petal Blizzard's a decent move. Stored Power, shenanigans. You've got Chilling Water, I'm sorry. Seed Bomb, Dazzling Gleam, Trick, and Substitute, especially going back to the idea of Synthesis, being able to recover your own health, of Calm Mind and Stored Power are big. Yeah. Decent Mon. She's got decent bulk and can back it up. What do we got? I don't know what that little thing was. I think that was a follow button. It was a follow. Hello. Thank you for the follow, Eli. Also, Bad Hand? I don't know who that is. I don't know who the Bad Hand is. So if you're still here, announce thyself. Knucklestack, bro. I know I'm skipping Iron Thorns. I know I'm skipping Iron Thorns right now. Knucklestack, fantastic. I want to talk about Knucklestack. He still has 328 max defense. Like, you don't even need to put an Eviolite on this Mon for him to still be decent. And that is the beauty of Knucklestack. And you still have Salt Cure. He does literally everything that Garganacl wants to do. Everything. He's just not as tanky. I know I wanted to talk about him, but I just wanted to get him out of the way because there's really not a lot to talk about him. I mean, he's got Stealth Rock, Iron Defense, Substitute, Body Press, Curse? Yeah, Curse. Rock Slide, Stealth Rock. Like, yeah. Good Mon. Solid Mon. Annoying little shitbag. Access to Salt Cure. Still pretty bulky. Love to see it. Iron Thorns. Really underwhelming, man. Really underwhelming. I wish he was better. Like, look at that. That says, okay, I'm pretty decent. But, brother, and I mean, they didn't give him enough coverage. They did not give him enough necessary coverage. Outside of Ice Punch, how the fuck do you answer your huge ground weakness? That's literally your only answer. You have Ice Punch or Ice Fang. I'm sorry. At base 95 power. Like, okay, Ice Beam. Cool. But I'm not going to be running Ice Beam on Iron Thorns.
I'm sorry. His coverage is just makes me upset. But on that same note, we have access to pin missile rock blast shenanigans with loaded dice, and I'm pretty sure he learns. What's his setup move? I know he has a setup move. Also, stealth rock, huge. Swords dance. He's got swords dance. No agility. Does he have agility? Oh man. But yeah, swords dance. Ooh, spikes. Yeah, no, you could use him a few different ways. He's got decent bulk. If you wanted to run him as more of a pain in the ass with like spikes and more stealth rock, or he's got volt switch for you to for pivot. I mean, that's big. Electro ball, he's slow as shit. Please don't run that unless you plan to do some weird funny tech where you multiply his speed by 83. That'd be awesome. Decent mon. I mean, we all know we wish he was better, but I have faith in your ability to make Iron Thorns do some work, because he can put in work. I have seen him put in work. I have seen other people use him to put in work. He can do it. He's not Tyranitar is the issue. That's literally the biggest issue. Greninja? How the fuck you got him in round 8? I will never know. Same going back to the Walking Wake thing at round 12. Fantastic. But Greninja? Whoo! I was getting a little worried for you there, buddy, for a second. I can't even lie to you. That Greninja pick was hot, though. Like, huge mon. I mean, fantastic speed. Fantastic speed. Decent special attack and attack. You can really run either which way you want. You don't have the best move pool to run either which way you want. Like, he very much does lean the more physical, or the special route. But you can go whatever way with him you want. You also have some really funny tech. Lick, that's funny. Water Shuriken, obviously we love a Water Shuriken. Counter and Retaliate, Switcheroo, Toxic Spikes, regular Spikes, Dark Pulse, Gunk Shot, Liquidation. Obviously he can set himself up with Swords Dance. Does he have any special setup? Oh, he has Roleplay, that's cool. Haze is huge, especially with speed like that. You can really shut down other people. Smokescreen's funny. Shadow Sneak's big. Extra Sensory is huge. I'm not seeing. So he can raise his attack, but your special attack is gonna stay exactly where it's at. All right. Acrobatic shenanigans, and of course protein. Like, we don't need to. Yeah, protein's good. Ursaring, whoo. I wish I would have seen a Terra Grass Ursaring out of you. I can't even lie. But I'm talking about unbiased here. Shout out to Mizfit for that set, by the way. That was fucking gross. Guts, Quick Feet, and Unnerve. You want to go damage with Guts, or you want to go speed with Quick Feet? You can do either. Unnerve to stop berries, which no citrus berry, no damage reducing berries. Wonderful. Fantastic attack. You can throw an EV light on this piece of shit, and he just fucking. Trailblaze. There goes your speed. Like, you just pop off a Swords Dance and spam Trailblaze into anything that doesn't resist it, and I mean, raise that speed stat, and no one's gonna stop you. Hammer Arm is huge. Thrash is huge. High Horsepower is huge. You've got Belly Drum. You've got Seismic Toss. He has a Yawn. Yawn's a big one. Taunt. Swords Dance. He can set himself up. He can do a little bit of shenanigans. There's tech to be had with this mod. He has an excellent move pool in his coverage. You're slow. You've got Avalanche. Unless you're fast with Trailblaze. You've got Metal Claw, which isn't the best, but it's still pretty decent. You can lower their attack, which is pretty nice. Obviously, we love Facade Guts shenanigans or Facade Quick Feet shenanigans. There's that speed control and Rock Tomb. You can do Fling. You've got coverage moves up the wazoo. Do you have an answer to fighting? Play Rough. Right there. Play Rough. So you can check your own weakness. Yeah, no. Ursaring, solid Pokemon. Ursaluna did not need to exist. I love it. I'm glad it does. But it didn't need to exist. Alomomola, Amazing pick. I'm not sure if you at any point were like, oh my god, it's another water type. I wouldn't have been. That's a freaking Alomomola. That thing, again, these freaking stats, man. Just the one, hello, large stat. It's huge. That's weird, Eli. Taylor had issues with Twitch this morning when we were setting it up. He couldn't chat at all. Yeah, Alomomola is a bulky water. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. And she's hard to switch into. She is an easy switch in. You can pull her out basically whenever, and people are like, it's an Alomomola, what do I do? Like, so many things. You've got Wish, you've got Whirlpool, you've got Healing Wish, you've got Water Pulse Confusion Shenanigans, you've got Aquarine to self-sustain, you've got Priority and Aqua Jet, you've got weird acrobatic shenanigans if you want. What? We run special attack with this. Oh, she is physical, that's right. Mirror Coat, Pain Split, Tickle, Ice Beam, Baton Pass, Calm Mind, Play Rough. Like, yeah, Alomomola is your bulky water type to just sit. Like, she doesn't have a great damaging move pool, but the moves that she has do so many things. You have so much utility with this mon. She can provide multiple roles. Going to your Terra Captains, Iron Thorn's Terra Captain, excellent. I love to see it. Knuckle Stack, obviously we already talked about Knuckle Stack. The Terra Ghost is huge. I love Terra Ghost, Knuckle Stack / Garganackle. The curse shenanigans beforehand, like you could curse up for a few turns and then Terra, and then the passive damage over time between Salt Cure and Curse. It's just nutty. Garganackle and Knuckle Stack are amazing mons. Excellent Terra Captains on both. I am curious about the Terra Fairy on Iron Thorns. Like, I feel like, yes, it's a Terra Fairy, so you grabbed it because Terra Fairy. But it doesn't do much for weakness or offense. But it's Terra Fairy, and I said it about this Rotom over here. There is nothing wrong with a Terra Fairy. There's literally nothing. It's Terra Fairy. It's great. Goated. There's nothing wrong with it. Knuckle Stack, the best types. Obviously, you had to pick Rock, Water, duh, and Ghost for the reasons I mentioned above. Excellent. Strongest mon on the team. Man, I'm going to have to give it to that Iron Moth. That Iron Moth is going to... And it's a toss-up between Iron Moth and Latios, actually. I'm going to leave it to bias here, and I'm going to say Iron Moth simply because I haven't done too much playing with Latios in this current gen since its addition. So I do think Iron Moth, and I've seen Iron Moth plenty of times. I know Latios is great. Obviously, it's 19 points compared to Iron Moth's 15. But I do think Iron Moth brings in a lot of utility, oomph that the team needs. Like, your team isn't lacking in firepower by any stretch of the words. There's like, you know, less firepower here and there. But, I mean, the firepower that Iron Moth plus Latios provide, the coverage on Iron Moth is great. It's great. The sweeping potential is huge. Weakest Pokemon on your team? I think it's Florges. I think it's Florges. She's good, don't get me wrong, but the lack of use of an ability might hurt just a little bit. It's one less tool that you have at your disposal. I think you have a solid team here, but I do think that Florges is the weak link, simply on the lack of ability. Okay, my team I'm going to try to talk about as unbiased as I possibly can. Please feel free to yell at me in chat if I'm not being biased. But, I don't know. Okay, Roaring Moon, good Pokemon. I can't even lie to you. I picked him purely on the fact that, my team is Ahsoka Salamence, B, Roaring Moon is my favorite. Now Roaring Moon is my favorite Pokemon. And I never used him. I kind of regret making the pick, if I'm going to be honest with you. Especially because Mr. Sven stole Walking Wake on the round 12, you son of a bitch. It's okay. It's okay. I get to use Roaring Moon, and I'm actually really excited. Like, I know I just said I was regretting the pick, but it was simply because picking a Dark type right away and a Dragon type right away, I did limit my options on a few other things that I kind of really wanted to toy with this season, like Alolan Muck. Oh well, there's always next season. Stats, statistically, this mon is great. He's got great speed, great attack, great HP. Can take a hit pretty well, but that 4 times weakness to Fairy is huge. He's got really good setup potential in Dragon Dance. You can do some acrobatic shenanigans. He really likes to just sit there and spam Crunch sometimes with the Choice Band. Jaw Lock is an interesting move. I messed with it a couple of times in OU early on, but didn't have too much success with it. Iron Head as a coverage move is huge. I already talked about Dragon Dance. X Scissor. I don't think you'll be using X Scissor when you have access to U-Turn, but that's just me. I don't know why I'm saying you, because it's literally my Pokemon, so I'm talking about me here. Taunt for extra versatility. Body Press if I wanted to find a... What the fuck can I even do with Body Press? Nothing. It's just a fighting type move that I would be better off using Brick Break. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Roaring Moon hits like a freaking train. Offensive threat for sure, but defensively, wet noodle. Clefable, Glefable, Ayo. I'm just gonna keep my little Synapse short and sweet because it's me and I'm trying not to be biased here. Q-Charm's good. Magic Guard's... No, Q-Charm's banned, right? Yeah. Magic Guard is good. Stops passive damage. Unaware is good. Stops setup sweepers. Great bulk. Good typing in Mono Fairy. Decent utility. I mean, we've got Defense Curl. I'm pretty sure she learns a better one, though. Life Dew, which is big if I want... Actually, I don't think Life Dew does shit in singles. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, but just not well. Moonlight, Healing Wish, Sing. Sweet Kiss is kind of funny. Imprison's a good move. Stealth Rock, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Play Rough. No, not Play Rough. We got Moonblast, baby. We got Moonblast, baby! Do I also have... Pretty sure this bitch also got... yeah, she has Disarming Voice and Draining Kiss. Clefable's just a good move. She has decent coverage. She can hit a few different types. Like... I'm sorry, Misty Explosion? Someone is getting hit with that this season. I'm not going to tell you who. It might actually be nobody, and it might only be in mocks. But I'm going to use Misty Explosion once this season. Mark my words. Yeah, good mod in Clefable. I don't want to talk about myself too much. Torkoal. Torkoal sets the sun. Torkoal has Trick Room. Torkoal has decent bulk. Torkoal can actually make use of Body Press. Eruption, fantastic. Shell Smash, cool. Amnesia's really funny. I can do some yawn shenanigans. Rock Slide's pretty cool. I just really like Rock Slide, I don't know why. Body Press, Iron Defense, Will-O-Wisp, Stealth Rock. Sick moves. Amnesia's pretty funny. Earth Power. Solar Beam as well. Like I said earlier about Ninetales, having access to Solar Beam while being able to set the sun is huge. Yeah. We all know what Torkoal does. He's a good mon. Galarian Slowbro. Galarian Slowbro. Galarian Slowbro. Galarian Slowbro. I just need to have my Slowbro. La 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 la. Come on. There we go. Galarian Slowbro. The Hermit Crab Pokemon? Fuck you. Regenerator, Quick Draw. I love both of those moves. It brings a little bit of versatility into him. Am I taking him offensive? Am I taking him defensive? Am I doing a mix of both? Good. I like that. Decently good typing. A lot of things that neutralize a few resists. The weaknesses that he does have are common weaknesses, so I can't be too upset by that. Looking at move pool, we've got Water Pulse, which is awesome to do shenanigans with. Slack Off for recovery. Psych Up is pretty funny too. Heal Pulse is... That's what I thought. Never mind. Heal Pulse is ass. Shell sidearm. I love that this move exists. It's fantastic. Future Sight's a really good move. Belly drum? Didn't know we had that. Block, I think, is pretty funny. Calm Mind. Liquidation. Iron Defense Trick. Thunder Wave. Grass Knot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm not on Galarian Silver. God damn it. Why does this keep happening to me? Okay. We're going back to the bottom. Herbiderbider, yeah, Trick Room, Herbiderbider, Nasty Plot, which is funny, Ice Beam, which is funny, Calm Mind, which is cool, good coverage moves, a lot of especially good coverage moves. Power Gem, sick, nasty, Imprison's fun, Skill Swap's kind of funny. Drain Punch, nice. Okay, so Galarian Slowbro also still gets Belly Drum and Block, sick. Yeah, Galarian Slowbro is really decent mod in my opinion. Good utility, can be offensive, is tanky, decent mod. Empoleon, I'm already going to start talking about Empoleon the same way I talked about Braviary and the same way I talked about Articuno. Competitive, used to be Defiant, which I'm so glad. Really? Really? Update your website! That's funny. So, he doesn't have Defiant anymore. He has Competitive now. But now I'm paranoid and I think I'm full of shit, so hold on. I use DB for everything, but if I need to check something out, I will always go to... Oh, yeah, I even typed in DB. I'll always go to Bulbapedia, because I don't like Bulbapedia because it's too much. It's too much. Give me. We're to talk about its abilities. See, this is why I don't like Bulbapedia. It's too much. Game data. I'm pretty sure it has competitive now. Why is it not showing abilities? Like, where do I see abilities on... I hate Bulbapedia so goddamn much. Oh, there's an easier way to do this, and I don't need to use Bulbapedia. I just need to stop being a jackass. I want to know where all my teams went. That's mildly concerning. Unless they're saved to a different Google profile. I'm not sure how that works. Empoleon. Okay, yes, he does have competitive. Now that we can get back to backtracking, Empoleon has competitive, not Defiant. Same thing. Agility, right there. Defiant. Weakness policy. Have fun. Have fun. If only I could Terra Water this. If I could Terra Water Empoleon, it'd have been over for you bitches. All of y'all. I'm telling you, man. I have seen a Terra Water weakness policy Empoleon hit a one-hit KO on a resist. Like, it's just god awful how stupid it is. It just deals so much damage. Good mod. Does require setup though. Like if you do want to take him that route, like all of these weakness policy competitive / Defiant that I'm saying, like it is obviously it requires that setup. If you don't get that weakness policy, you're not getting your damage buff. If you don't get your Defiant or your competitive, you're not getting that damage buff. So there's no, you know what I mean? Yeah, Empoleon. Swords Dance if I wanted to go the physical route, but with the god awful attack stat like that, compared to that, I don't think I will, especially with the lack of Defiant now. What does Brine even do? Power doubles if opponent's HP is less than 50. Holy shit! Yeah. I have a 4 times resist. I'm just gonna send in my power 130 move. Huge. Okay. Brine's funny. Whirlpool's a big one. Nice. Mist is decent, which just puts too much reliance on him to set himself up. Aqua Jet as a priority. Not bad. Grass Knot, not bad. Chilling Water and Disarming Voice, pretty funny. Good little tech there. Icy Wind, good little tech there. Air Slash, Flash Cannon, Liquidation. I just like Liquidation. I know it's a physical move. I just like Liquidation. It's such a good move. Surf, Stealth Rock, Ice Spinner, Hydro Pump, Water Pledge. Oh, fuck. What? Does that work in singles? No, it doesn't. Haze, Knockoff, Vacuum Wave. Son of a bitch has Vacuum Wave. Weather Ball, Flip Turn. Yeah, like, Poleon's a pretty decent mon. Decent amount of resistance, too. So I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. Thunderous Incarnate, new Pokemon. I have never used the genies outside of, obviously, God Lando. So Thunderous Incarnate's gonna be a bit of a new one. He's also got Prankster and Defiant. God damn it! This means I have to run. Does he have Agility? He's got Agility and Defiant. You know what this means, boys and gals. You know what this means. This means it's gonna happen. Weakness policy. Anyway, Wildbolt Storm, awesome. Volt Switch is going to be huge for momentum. Rain Dance is cool, especially with Prankster. Acrobatics. Also, Sunny Day is a backup Sunsetter, especially if my Torkoal goes down. Smart Strike's a pretty decent move. Always hits, which I know it's only semi-base power, but it always hits. What are you going to do about that? If you don't want to use Volt Switch, you've got U-Turn, Foul Play, Bulk Up, Electro Ball. If we get all the nasty agility, Electro Ball, agility, weakness policy, Thunderous, when, Thunder Wave, Flash Cannon, Dark Pulse, Eerie Impulse. What does Eerie Impulse do? Nice. Lowers by 2 stages, or lowers special attack by 2 stages is huge. Nasty Plot's big. Focus Blast, the big blast. Yeah, no, Thunderous is a good mon. Obviously, we know the genies are good. We know the genies are good. They do what they come in and do. They do it well. Iron Boulder, again, a mon I have never used. Never used. Seen some videos, was like, the boulder. That's a nice boulder. I like that boulder. So we grabbed him, and I'm excited. I think it'll be fun to use. I'm really excited to use Horn Attack, guys. I really want to use Horn Attack. No. Aw, he has Agility but no Defiant. Dumb Paradox Mons. Anyway, Swords Dance, Mighty Cleave is huge. Sacred Sword is huge. Mega Horn, huge. This is an offensive threat. But he's also pretty fast. He's got access to Taunt. He's got access to... What was the other one I saw? Oh, he can do some Endure shenanigans. There's really funny things that you can do with Endure shenanigans. He doesn't have much outside of his kit other than Smash. It's just what his kit does is say Smash, and he has Solar Blade. Oh, fuck, he has Solar Blade. I can't even lie to you. I had no idea he had Solar Blade when I drafted him. And I have a Sun Team. Haha. Cool. Noted. Funny tech. Wild Charge. I am not a fan of Supercell Slam, but I wish they would have given him Supercell Slam. Would have been sick. Earthquake is big. He can set himself up with Sword Stance. He has Taunt. Yeah. This guy is just going to come in and hit like a fucking train. That's what he does. Ursaluna, the bear. We love Ursaluna. Especially Shiny Ursaluna. God, I love Shiny Ursaluna. The bulk is here. The speed is not here. And the absolutely god-awful special attack stat makes this Pokemon so fantastic. Because we don't need special attack for fuck all. Like, unless you want to run some Snore shenanigans because you're a hibernating bear. I don't know. Headlong Rush, huge. High horsepower, huge. Payback's a pretty good move. It has Covet, which I like Covet. Belly Drum is big. Fake Tears, yep. I already talked about Fake Tears today. Metal Claws, another decent move. Yawn, huge in momentum. Like a lot of these moves are just very obvious. Swords Dance helps set itself up. Play Rough deals a shit ton of damage. Gunk Shot deals a shit ton of damage. Like everything, every move this mon clicks just deals a shit ton of damage. Like even like a Seed Bomb or Trailblaze is funny too. Like it's Ursaluna, man. It comes down. It doesn't like to die. It gets really pissed off, and it hits like a train. It's got guts. It's got bulletproof. Like we all know, most people use guts because we have attack stat like that and bulk like that. Why don't you use guts? But fuck your berries. Fuck your sound base moves. This Pokemon has tech. You can do things with Ursaluna that are outside of the norm of a meta like OU. Which, yes, mostly it's smash, but like taunt. You've got taunt there. There's some playability with this mon if you know what you're doing and can work things around. Trevenant. Trevenant's a big one. I really like Trevenant. I was really excited to draft it this season. Not the bulkiest Pokemon though, and it also has not a lot of speed, so like keeping him alive is going to be kind of a rough one for me, even in Sun with Harvest. So I'm going to have to really make sure I'm playing around my shit with Trevenant, because, you know, that tankiness just like, it's not tanky, but it's not tanky, you know what I mean? And you can definitely build him to be more of a nuisance, which is fun. Branch Poke is not the move I was thinking of. Horn Leech, good move. Phantom Force, good move. If I want to go absolutely fucking nowhere, I can ingrain these roots and just stay. Forest Curse, man, I love being able to make you a grass type. That's pretty funny. It shuts down things like Leech Seed and stuff though, but I don't even think we get Leech Seed. Oh, we get Grassly Glide. Sick. And Burning Jealousy. Interesting. Knockoff, cool. Haze is cool. Toxic is cool. Calm Mind, nice. Will-O-Wisp, nice. Exizor, Trick, Skill Swap. Imprison's kind of funny, especially if I'm doing Trick Room shenanigans, because counter Trick Room, Drain Punch. If for some reason Horn Leech isn't the moves, he's an alternate Sunsetter if I really wanted to be wasting a turn because he doesn't have Prankster, Trailblaze, Confuse Raise Band, Thief. Like, I don't know. He's not the greatest Pokemon. He's not the greatest Pokemon in the world at all. I can't even lie to you, but I think he's funny. He's a really funny one, and I was really excited to use him. Vespiquen? Alright. We gotta talk about Vespiquen. This Pokemon puts in work. I don't care who you are. This Pokemon puts in work. Look at that! Look at those stats. Those defenses alone, and then you just hit it. You just hit Defend Order. Okay. Aromatic Mist. That's not what I think it does. Roost. Sick. Toxic. Sick. Defend Order. Destiny Bond. Attack Order. Awesome. Access to Power Gem. I don't know why it has Power Gem other than the fact that, you know, got a gem, and it helps deal with flying types, I guess. So that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Can't be mad at that. Fury Cutter is funny. Acrobatics. Hex. Hex is a good one. Hex is huge. Not that our special attack is. Yeah. Venoshock. Venoshock plus Hex. Like if you can pop those off, huge. Toxic Spikes is big. I already talked about Power Gem. Substitute. She's tanky, man. Pollen Puff does nothing. Sludge Bomb, Hurricane, Bug Buzz. Yeah, she's kind of just a nuisance. She's got some recovery. She's got an annoying moveset, but she doesn't really deal a shit ton of damage. She doesn't deal well with a shit ton of damage either, though. So I don't know. There's some caveats. She'll be fun. She was 2 points. Like, what you get what you get for 2 points. You know what I mean? Persian, a lot of the same highlights as Alolan Persian that I already talked about. I don't think a lot of the move changes were very different. So just reference Josh's review. Okay, like there's some. Switcheroo. Switcheroo's big. Taunt. Assurance? Yeah. Assurance is funny. Play rough. Nasty Plot's fucking useless.
outside of like Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball, Thunderbolt, but like it doesn't really do much for my coverage. I'm sure one of these matchups, a Nasty Plot like Chilling Water, Dark Pulse, Thunderbolt set might be viable, but I don't. I think the physical moveset's definitely more where she's inclined. But there's obviously the option. We can do Nasty Plot shenanigans, but you can't do Swords Dance or Home Claws shenanigans, which I find interesting that she doesn't even learn Home Claws, being as it's a cat. Whatever. U-turn utility. Dig is funny tech. Icy Wind, obviously, speed tiers. Trailblaze, speed tiers. Protect. I don't know if it has Protect. Foul Play. Thunderwave. Taunt. Substitute is really good. Amnesia, I talked about that a few times. I already talked about Nasty Plot. Spite is a funny move. Back to Covet. Just an interesting little utility piece. Not the greatest at all. Not the greatest at all, but I don't know. I like it, and I'm excited to use it. My Terra Captains, I didn't get a lot of the typing coverage that I wanted to with my Terra Captains. Like, I have 2 water types, but that's fine. Terra Ghost. Is that what I submitted? Hold on. Skipper? I don't know if I submitted that. Skipper likes to do things when he's tired. Nope, I'm the retarded one. Okay, I went with Terra Ghost just because good immunity, and I don't care. I don't care. I wanted Terra Ghost. Terra Water is good for defensive purposes. The Terra Fire, I am huge, and I will preach this as many times as I can. If you have a weakness to fire, if you are a physical Pokemon who can be burned, run Terra Fire. I'm telling you, man, it's absolutely beautiful. You like Terrafire Sizor. I know I've talked about it in the server a couple of times. Terrafire Sizor is awesome. You can't be burned. You resist the new weaknesses, especially as a grass type. You're baiting water, rock, and ground type moves and or Pokemon. Right? I'm a grass type. I hit all of that with stab. It's just, I don't know. Terrafire on grass type Pokemon, grass physical Pokemon. Like, yes, it could work for special too as well. But just the idea of I think it works. I think it works well, and I like any physical mon. Really, Terrafire should always be an option because you don't like being burned, and I think a lot of people should think about that because that is shit. Vespiquen, I kept Terra Flying just because I didn't want to lose the ground immunity. Went with Terra Steel because it's an annoying little nuisance and can't be toxic that way. And Terra Water for the same reason that most people pick Terra Water 9 times out of 10 because it's just good defensively. Persian, I went with Terra Normal because I had to. Terra Grass, I wanted to do in case I needed a different grass type switch in and Trevenant wasn't the moves, or obviously I could do Stab Trailblaze with Technician, which is actually pretty fun. I didn't even think about that till just now. I like that a lot. Yeah, I thought Grass Terra would be alright, especially because I had answers to that weakness in Thunderbolt and Chilling Water. Fairy type, I needed a Ferroterry. I can't even lie to you, I just needed a Ferroterry, so I like it. Going to the weakest and strongest Pokemon on my team. Now, I want to give it to Ursaluna, because it's Ursaluna. Like, you don't argue anything about Ursaluna. Ursaluna exists, and yeah. And I haven't used Iron Boulder, so I really can't compare the two. But I think Iron Boulder, I don't know. No.
No, I think Ursaluna is the strongest Pokemon on this team. It's an Ursaluna. And any team that I run with my comp, and any comp that I can run in, like, I'm not saying I'm going to bring Ursaluna every week, but I probably could comfortably bring Ursaluna every week. Weakest Pokemon on my team is probably the Persian. Like, it actually, it brings a lot of fun utility to my team that I am lacking in other places. But I don't think that utility makes up for what all the other Pokemon on my team are doing. So I think Persian is probably the weakest. I also will say I think Galarian Slowbro stands out just a little bit. I don't know how well he belongs on this team. I'm going to use him and I'm excited, but I don't think he's the strongest either. Not that he's weak either, but I don't know. He feels funky here. But I'll still use it. I'm still excited. I'm gonna be right back. Everyone, give me like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I was finishing up mine. I said my weak and my strong. Okay, cool. Oh, it's 2 hours in and we're only a fourth of the way through. Hell yeah, it's gonna be a long video, guys. Don't worry, I will be time-stamping everything so you don't have to watch the whole fucking video. You can just find where you want. I'm new to the whole Twitch and YouTube thing. I'm gonna attempt to do some editing, but it's not gonna be the greatest. It's not gonna be fancy, not yet. I promise our shit's gonna look awesome here in time. Just bear with me. Back to it. We are at Blyzard. Blyzard. Immediately picking offense. And my dude, gotta give you props for it. I gotta give you props for it. Cinderace is huge. Not only does he deal a shit ton of damage, but he has an amazing utility piece. Cinderace is an amazing Pokemon. Probably one of the best starters we've gotten. And, like, I know people hate it because it's a fucking furry, but look at that speed, bro. 370, man. Like, you can't argue with any of this. You can't argue anything about. You can make him faster if you wanted to. He's got counter. He's got bounce. He's got court change. Court change is amazing. It's the only fucking Pokemon that has it, right? Yeah. Awesome move. Fantastic first round grab. Props to that, especially because a lot of people are grabbing, like, you know, the Great Tusks and the spinners, because they are so few and far between the good ones. Amazing grab on the Cinderace. That court change is huge. I also think with how your team is built, you can really play with the court change well enough. you won't have too many oh shits moments. High jump kick is awesome. Sucker punch and super fang. I know super fang doesn't really seem like a great piece on him, but like I have seen some tech where you hit a super fang on a mon that you know that you can't one shot, but you can definitely, like on a switch in. I've seen super fang Cinderace before. It's dummy. Definitely give it a consideration. It's definitely a worthwhile move on any Pokemon that super fang is on. It's a 50% drop guaranteed. Flare Blitz as a nuke, but obviously why would you hit Flare Blitz when you have Pyro Ball unless you want to go for that 100% accuracy, which there's no shame in wanting to go for 100% accuracy, especially in draft where it's a battle of differential. You need to make sure you're getting your shit done right. It has access to Flame Charge, but Trailblaze exists, so like, duh. If you wanted a little bit of slap for some of your grass type coverage there, or I'm sorry, your water weakness and your ground weakness and your rock weakness, like Trailblaze, baby. Trailblaze is good, especially with attacks like that. And your gotta stop saying boofing, boosting / buffing your speed. I'm gonna get freaking flagged for inappropriate content because the amount of times I said boof. Bulk up, Zen headbutt. Yeah, slow sweep. Good mon. There's we don't have anything to complain about, Cinderace. Volcarona. Do I need to talk about Volcarona either? Is there like any funny tech that I'm missing from this season that we should talk about? Like we've got Quiver Dance, we've got Fiery Dance, we've got Bug Buzz, we've got Giga Drain, we've got Morning Sun, we've got Will-O-Wisp. That's it. What else do we need to talk about? What other funny things can you do with this guy? Fire Spin. You do some Fire Spin shenanigans. That's kind of funny. I like Amnesia, man. I don't know why. I like Amnesia. Obviously you could Quiver Dance instead, but Morning Sun, duh. Harden, duh. Harden's funny. Harden plus Amnesia, or I mean you could Quiver Dance Harden. Does this bitch get stored power? Hold on. No. I know if this thing got sword power, we'd be seeing it more. Yeah, no. There's not a lot to say outside of Volcarona besides the fact that it's just an amazing Pokemon. Like you can do substitute Morning Sun Will-O-Wisp shenanigans. You've got Air Slash, U-turn for utility, or for pivot. I mean, like good Pokemon. Volcarona especially. And now, with unfortunately, you can't Terra it, but like the fact that Volcarona made Ubers because you could make it a water type or a ground type, disgusting. Props to Volcarona. Ogerpon Wellspring, gonna be really hard for me to talk on these guys. Like I've already said with Okidogi and stuff, didn't play a whole lot of the DLC, especially from a competitive standpoint. So, what? Oh, they spelled ogre. Not. Okay. Which one did you grab? Wellspring? Yes, you got Wellspring. What do we got? Body aspect. Boost particular stat depending on the form. Right. Okay, right. Or Defiant. So, it has Defiant. Does it have Agility? Okay, so you can't do... Damn it. Nope, Ogerpon sucks. Ogerpon cheeks. He has Defiant, but no Agility. Bad Pokemon. In fact, he needs to be like 6 points. Nerf the shit out of him. Done. Horrible. All jokes aside. Spiky Shield is awesome. Synthesis is awesome. Ivy Cudgel. Fantastic move. Growth is big. You do well in the Sun teams, so if you're prepping for a Sun team, you might think about Growth. Retaliate's pretty good. Hornleech for recovery. Do I have to pick? Okay, cool. Trailblaze for that speed tier. Hey, okay. Maybe not. Maybe he doesn't have to get dropped. Okay, because we can still use Trailblaze instead of Agility. Yes. Okay. So yeah, weakness policy, Defiant, Trailblaze. Good to go. Have fun. Brick Break, good coverage. Zen Headbutt, good. U-turn utility is good. Seed Bomb. You're not going to be using Seed Bomb. You have Ivy Cudgel. Swords Dance, Substitute, Encore, Play Rough, Reversal. I like Reversal. I had a funny Reversal Quackaball set that worked once, but in draft, all you need to do is work once. Grassy Glide and Knockoff Sick. Good mon. Genuinely good Pokemon. I haven't used it. Couldn't tell you much about it. Why does this say, oh, he doesn't have Defiant? I'm a jackass. See, this keeps switching freaking tabs on me, man, and I'm feeling pretty retarded because of it. Okay. Water Absorb. Not Defiant. That's fine. Water Absorb is Water Absorb. Water Absorb is a fantastic ability, especially... Yeah. I mean, you already resist water, but it's a good way. It's either you switch into water and take a little bit of damage, or switch into water and take 0 damage, which sometimes we like 0. But Embody Aspect is also raising your special defense, so it's neither here nor there. You can figure that out yourself. Leech Seed is good. I didn't see Leech Seed my first little look down through. Charm. Yeah, Charm's pretty decent. I don't know. I like stat lowering moves, especially the one-off ones like this, because in draft they matter. All you need is that to do with that one turn. You know what I mean? Regieleki. I don't think we have a lot to talk about Regieleki. He's got, yep, duh. Rapid Spin, duh. Fast as fuck. Electric moves. Any funny techs we're looking at? What does Thunder Cage do again? Okay. You've got Trap, but the issue with Trap is you have to stay on the board. But, I mean, Lock-On's kind of funny. Explosion is fucking hysterical. Excuse me. Acrobatics, but we don't have... Well, we do have the attack to work with things. I forget his attack is pretty decent, too. I forget that. Yeah, it's Regieleki. He's gonna hit you hard with electric tech move. At least once. At least once. Maybe you hit a funny move like Explosion or Extreme Speed, which, outside of Trick Room, I don't know why you would need Extreme Speed. Espathra? This Mon's a nuisance, man. This Mon is a freaking nuisance. I'm kind of glad it's Terabanned, but also not glad it's Terabanned because it's so funny to watch pop off and I love watching Espathra do things because it is easy to check, but you can very much so let it carry off. You're like, oh shit, I have an Espathra answer, ha 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 ha, and then suddenly your Espathra answer is gone, and you're like, oh, yeah, no, that's game. Because she does. She runs away with matches. And you don't even need to run Speed Boost to do it. You can run Opportunist. How the fuck does Opportunist work with Mirror Herb? I wonder. Because there has to be some sort of synergy with Mirror Herb. Oops. And... Hello! Shy is here. Anyway... Let's talk about Espathra. Yeah. I wonder how Opportunist works with Mirror Herb. I bet that's really funny. Feather Dance is a really good move. I know I keep talking about these stat raising move or lowering moves. But if I can raise my stats and it's effective, lowering your stats should be just as effective too. Right, like especially if you go for a Swords Dance and I go for a Feather Dance. Haha, bitch! I saw that coming! Like, it's a trade-off. It's the same idea of using Trick Room in front of another trick user. You do it and they're like, oh shit. What do I click this turn? Do I click Trick Room this turn, or are they going to click Trick Room this turn? Do I have to switch out, or are they going to switch out? Am I predicting the switch out? It becomes a 50-50. And we like 50-50s. It's just a matter of winning them. Dazzling Gleam, huge into your Dark-type weakness. The Espathra does Espathra things. You've got Hex, you've got Stored Power, what's her signature move again? Lumina Crash, lower special defense? Like, yeah, awesome. That's fantastic. Just shit on your opponents the whole time. It's great. Even if they resist it, who gives a fuck? You're lowering their special defense. Eventually that resistance is going to turn into a death. U-turn for Pivot. We've got, I already talked about Dazzling Gleam, Flash Cannon for some pesky types.
She does get walled pretty easily, which without having access to Terra fighting, it's kind of cheeks. But we don't hate that. We don't hate that at all. Yeah, just a good Pokemon. Just a genuinely good Pokemon. And Espother can late game sweep. She can run away. She can run away with a match so fast it's not even funny. Dragonite, the Menace himself. A1 since day one. Like, what are we even doing here? Obviously, there's no Terra Normal, but that's not. Ooh. That's just gonna. Look at those stats, man. I mean, the pseudo legendary. Good Pokemon. What funniness do we have here? Safeguard. You can do some funny Safeguard shenanigans with Dragapult. That's huge, especially. I don't know how that works if you like land on spikes. That might be something that you should look into. Or maybe I will do that myself and get back to you, like the server or whatever. I don't know. Mist is funny. Supersonic is banned, but you have Water Pulse. Hurricane. All of the coverage moves. Like if you want to deal damage to a certain type of Pokemon, Dragonite has a move for it. There is 171. Oh, no, there's not 171 teams you can learn. That's just you can learn TM 171. Don't listen to me. Dude, it's Dragonite. It's Dragonite. This mon does freaking everything. He's got agility. Chilling Water. Icy Wind Rock Tomb for your speed controls. Thunder Punch, Ice Punch. Cool. Those aren't great. We have better coverages down here. Iron Head for your fairy weakness. Dragon Dance to set up. Dragon Pulse, Heat Wave, Encore, Ice Spinner. There we go. Here's the better ones. Earthquake, Stone Edge. Choice Banded Giga Impact. Choice Banded Outrage. Like if you're going against a team that has no Ghost type and like one Steel type, Choice Banded Giga Impact might be pretty freaking sick. Yeah, I like Dragonite. There's nothing wrong with Dragonite outside of the fact that you have a 4x weakness to Ice, and Ice Shard exists, but play around that weakness and you'll be alright. Salazzle. You know, I've always been a fan of Salazzle because of the reason I was highlighting earlier when I talked about Glamora. Corrosion. It's such a cool ability, and you don't see it anywhere else. It's Salazzle, and now, hell is her name? This bitch. Glamora. That's all you see. That's it. It's a good move. It's a good move, especially in draft, where people are sending out their poison types and their steel types to soak up toxic spikes. Hey, bro. Go ahead. But I'm still going to hit toxic on you anyway. I wonder, does Corrosion have to hit? Corrosion allows the bearer to poison any Pokemon, including steel and poison types. Something worth looking into that I might also look into as well for you, just in general, is knowledge. I wonder if a Pokemon landing on spikes, toxic spikes, with a Salazzle, with Corrosion out, do they get poisoned? Because, assumedly, you set the toxic spikes. But I don't know if it does work, because the ability isn't affecting the spikes. Worth looking into. I feel like Salazzle is just a very techie Pokemon, and you can just... I don't know, man. There's got to be something here. Like, obviously you have Metashock. Metashock's good. You can just sit there and nuke people that are poisoned, and make sure you can poison them with Flamethrower, or with Toxic, but you've also got Flamethrower as your primary stab move. Learns Dragon Pulse for some fucking reason. Sick. Venoshock, obviously. Incinerate has a chance to burn. Ooh! Funny tech in draft. See? Smog is not what I think it is. 40% chance to burn, or to poison. Sorry guys, I can't lie to you. I hit the Penji, and it's knockoff, good utility. Encore, good utility. Endeavor for funny tech. Disable is dumb. I love Disable as a move. Acrobatics. What does Oblivious do? Yeah, stupid gender-based shit. Can be techie, especially if you're going like into like a matchup where you know it's gendered, but
Salazzle is only female, so it really only affects purely male Pokemon. And their Nidoking isn't here, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, Nasty Plot sets itself up. Flamethrower already talked about. Will-O-Wisp to burn. Leech Life doesn't make sense. Taunt, Toxic Spikes, Thunder Wave. You have access to 3 statuses with Salazzle. 3 of them. You could poison, paralysis. There's got to be a way to make him go to sleep, right? It's hidden somewhere. You can confuse him, but that's banned. Fire Lash? What's that do? Lowers defense. Fake Out. Fake Out's good. Good priority. Yeah, Salazzle is a fun little techie mon, and there's a bunch of different options that you can do. You just gotta be very, very, very cognizant of that 4 times weakness. Orthworm. Orthworm and his funny little face. Orthworm and his funny little face. Look at that funny little... He's just a little guy. Unfortunately, Sandvale is banned, so keep an eye out for that. But Earth Eater is... Like, why would you... What else do you have a reason to use? Yeah, no. Earth Eater's good. That helps your Terra Captains, too. See? Yeah. Nice, buddy. Nice. That's hot. Terra Electric and Terra Steel Orthworm, that's hot. Terra Electric, obviously. Good. I didn't even notice that the first time around. Good on you. Good on you. Iron Defense is huge, especially for your body slam or your body press shenanigans. Coil is also really funny. Oh, that's how Metal Burst works. But that's what the fuck is that move? Hold on, your boy's having a brain fart. That's what Foul Play does. Does Foul Play read the same way? Interesting. Okay, I don't know how the damage calc for that works versus Foul Play, but he's got basically his own little funny Foul Play, and what move is that? Metal Burst. That's cool. That's cool. Little mini Foul Play. Steel type Foul Play too, nonetheless. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of heavy. Oh, that's funny. Actually, you just watched an Azumarill belly drum in front of you. I'm not saying that the Azumarill user is going to do this, but if they're listening, they're listening. In anything, any fairy type Pokemon that deals a shit ton of damage, or ground type, or anything, but like fairy type Pokemon, right? Metal Burst in front of a belly drum to Azumarill, that's going to be funny. I don't know if you outspeed the Azumarill, so have fun with that one. Once you figure that out. Especially because Aqua Jet. But hey, I'm just giving you the funny references. You get to figure out the tech. What do we got? We got Endure. Okay. Dig. I've talked about Dig already. I like Dig. Body Press. Spikes. Flash Cannon. Iron Head. Good moves. Iron Defense. Stealth Rock. Yep, yep. Earth Power. Yep, yep. Nothing too crazy. I really think Metal Burst, Curse, Coil. These are pretty good little moves that you could use. Shed Tail's banned, obviously. Iron Tail's good move if it hits, but if you're running Coil, Iron Head works well. Yeah, we like Orthworm. We like Orthworm in his funny little face. Toxicroak. How many viewers are we at right now? We're at 2 viewers? Wow. I saw 3 earlier, so that was pretty cool. Decent stat spread, especially considering his point value at 6 points. He's still at a 490 stat spread. We like that. We like that. You have a bunch of different options for abilities. Gaining a fire weakness kind of sucks, but you gain a water immunity, which is kind of huge. Poison Touch is really good. Poison Touch is really good. Flatter? Oh, no. Just like Swagger, it's banned. Sucker Punch. Yep, there's Swagger too, also banned. Toxic Nasty Plot. Belch. Belch is funny. Do we like berries on this guy? We don't hate berries on this guy. He looks like a guy who likes berries. Bullet Punch is a great move. Counter is a great move. Cross Chop is a pretty decent move if you can get it to hit, especially with a high crit ratio. Fake Out, good. Vacuum Wave, good priority. Unfortunately, it's special priority. But you have 3 priority moves and egg moves right here. You have Bullet Punch, Fake Out, and Vacuum Wave. All solid. Nasty Plot. If you wanted to go a special attack route with like some Dark Pole Shadow Ball shenanigans, you could do that. That's pretty sick. Good coverage moves, some damage like X-Scissor, Stone Edge, Earthquake, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. Bulk Up's pretty decent. I think we saw. Did I see Swords Dance somewhere? Why doesn't he learn Swords Dance? There he does. He does learn Swords Dance. Okay, good. But Bulk Up is still also really good as well. Fling is a funny move always. Venoshock, of course. Yeah. Chilling Water. Few different things you could do with him. And Annihilate. Rage Fist. Rage Fist. That's next. The Rage Monkey. Like, that's it. And he's got Defiant. Does he have agility? Does he have agility? No. They didn't give my monkey boy agility. They knew it was too good. They knew it was too good. They were on to me. They already knew. They knew preemptively that I would be doing this. Okay. Defiant. Still a fantastic ability. Vital Spirit. Yep, can't fall asleep, which is funny in draft. Prevents you from being flinched, which is good if you're trying to, like, he has decent, like, obviously Defiant is his best one, and that is maybe just personal preference, depending on how you've used him in the past and how you plan on using him or will use him. But Defiant's really good, but his other 2 abilities are good when they are good, because these are things that you can attempt for. Like, there are certain Pokemon, like, I'm sorry, but if we had Togekiss in this meta, and you were going against a Togekiss, I guarantee you 110% you would be hitting Inner Focus, that way you don't get flinched from that Togekiss, because that Air Slash is going to hurt, and you need to make sure you can kill it. With your base power 350 fucking Rage Fist. Like, do you need any other move on Annihilate other than Rage Fist? You could probably walk into a match with Rage Fist and Final Gambit and be okay. You could be okay. On a more serious note, though, we've got Seismic Toss, which didn't make the comebacks to the Pokemon I wanted it to make the comebacks to, but it's a funny move to see. Cross Chop's a pretty good move. Outrage, Stomping Tantrum, both great. Beat Up is really funny. Encore is a good move. We always like Spite. Spite just gets rid of PP and stops anti-stall. PP. Stealth Rock, Reversal, funny fighting move. Like, yes, you have Rage Fist, but he's also a bulky enough Mon and a fast enough Mon that you can kind of get away with doing a few interesting things. Like, shit. Scary Face. Speed Control. Low Kick. Great move. Great move. Acrobatics is another funny move, especially if you're running like a berry set or in any consumable set. Acrobatics works good. U-turn is obviously utility. Shadow Claw if you're trying to go for crit rate instead of Rage Fist, which is respectable. Because Rage Fist, obviously, you're wanting to be getting hit, but with Shadow Claw, you can just sit there and go bam. But there's also, what does Shadow Punch do? Isn't Shadow Punch? Dumb. I think it's so fucking stupid that he has 2 signature moves. Is Shadow Punch even a signature move to him? Oh, no, okay. I felt like with how they did Rage Fist and then how Shadow Punch came about, it was weird how they were like, here, have this other cool move. They're like, here, learn this, even though you just learned Rage Fist. Metronome. Good move. Drain Punch. fantastic move, especially on a bulky mon like this, who deals a shit ton of damage. Taunt, funny tech. Gunk shot, hits your weaknesses. Encore, I think I've already talked about reversal. Curse, counter. Yeah, no, annihilate. He's just good. He's just good. Strongest Pokemon on your team? After looking at everything, let's see. There's a few options here. Like genuinely, you have Ogerpon and Volcarona are both really good. Let me go refresh myself on Ogerpon. That was early in the list, and I am not as familiar with them, like I said. And I had that confusion early on with me not changing the fucking mask. Yeah, nah, I like Ogerpon. Ogerpon's good, but he's lacking the coverage. Volcarona has that coverage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give it to Volcarona on this one. I think Volcarona or Dragonite. They're both good, but we're gonna go with Volcarona on this one just because Dragonite can't Terra Normal and do the extreme speed shenanigans that made him. Like, it's Dragonite, you can't discredit him. You can't. But Volcarona went Ubers. And yes, it was because of Terra. I get that. But Volcarona is just that Pokemon. The weakest Pokemon on your team, I do think it's the Toxicroak. Oh, I didn't even talk about your fucking Terra Captains. I am so sorry. Earthworm, Steel Terra, yes. Electric-type Terra, yes. Ghost, for curse shenanigans, I really want to see it. I don't know what you had in mind. Maybe it's for like an anti-fighting. That makes sense too, as a fighting immunity. I could see that. But like, I'm pretty sure he had cursed. So you could do some funny cursed Terra Ghost shenanigans too. I like these Terra types for Earthworm. I really do. Toxicroak, I can't lie to you, buddy. I am a little confused on your Terra types for Toxicroak. I like the Terra Fighting. What was it? There was something I thought about with Terra Fighting when I was looking at his tech, and it was... Yes, it was the Low Kick and Brick Break. I like the fighting Terra for Low Kick and Brick Break because Low Kick is is weight dependent, so it could hit a little bit lower, could hit a little bit more, but that little extra oomph from Terra Fighting helps out a lot. Same with shit, I literally just said the word. Brick Break. I think Brick Break is an underutilized move, especially like Drain Punch exists. Yes, you're gonna want to use that, but screens exist, man, and screens are heavy, and if you can deal more damage through the screen to break it, whoo, baby. Terra Dark, I get 4 times weakness to okay, yeah, that one I get. I didn't get that one at first, but I'm kind of a jackass, so that makes sense, and I feel like an asshole now, so I'm sorry. Terra Dark is good. 4 times, yes, I like that. It does bait, bug, and fighting, and psychic, or not, sorry, bug, fighting, and fairy, which you do have a hard time covering the first 2. But you can cover fairy so perfect. That's fine. That shouldn't be an issue. Terrifier. Now, is that... Okay. I'm seeing what you're doing with the Terrifier. And I didn't look at Toxicroak when thinking about your Terras when I made my comment about not liking or not understanding them. I didn't say I didn't like them. Unless I did say I didn't like them, then I'm sorry. Anyway, I didn't look at them in tandem, so that is my apologies before doing that, before opening my mouth. But I like that. No, the Terrifier, because you're trying to bait water-type moves, and if you can predict a water-type move, say Hick. If you can bait it into a fire type attack, you're going to resist it, so it's going to accommodate for the damage. I get it. I like that. I think that's funny. During rain, obviously, if you can get some rain set up too, that would help out a lot. Okay, I can see that, but I do still think Toxicroak, just because I want him to be better. He's so reliant on so many things. With his dry skin, or anticipation is just so iffy. Poison touch, his poison touch, and also like I just wish he had one ability that was good, that was just solid through and through. Moving on to Rick. We're moving on to Rick, and I'm not even halfway through, and I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Hell yeah, boys! A lot of editing. A lot of editing. Rick, let's see here. We're going on Palafin. Let's see here. Hold on. Weird random freakout moment, because I don't know where my phone is. 1 second. Oh, that's not what I wanted to open. Open in my... I'm back. Okay. On to Rick. Mr. Palafin here. It's Palafin. It's look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 650. My God. And you don't have the weakest. You have decent HP and decent speed to get you through and around before you can turn into hero form. So that's solid and that works well. We know Palafin's stats are great. He's got some tech. I mean, you can sit there and you can just nuke with Wave Crash or it's the move I've said like 85 turns now. Liquidation. You've got options. Flip Turn, obviously. Jet Punch, obviously. Like, great moves. But you've also got
Draining Kiss, and Icy Wind, and Chilling Water, and a decent special attack. Excuse me. Drain Punch, sick. Waterfall's a good move, nice flinch chance. Taunt, Iron Head. If you wanted to go the special attack route, because you totally can. Like, obviously it's not the best, but sometimes best isn't what you need. You need situational. He's got Haze, he's got Counter, he's got Tickle. Reversal is always funny. Encore is good tech. Substitute. It's Palafin, man. He can do everything. He's bulky, and he deals a shit ton of damage. Gliscor, the GOAT. We love Gliscor. Gliscor in the house. Oh, Caps Lock is on now. Sick. Look at those stats, man. I mean, he has a god-awful special attack stat, but where are you using it? It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing to behold. He's got the Poison Heal, obviously Sandbale's banned, Hypercutter. Hypercutter stops your shit from being lowered if you wanted to go the more offensive route. Obviously, Poison Heal still keeps you alive better. The issue with Gliscor is he is a little reliant on Poison Heal, but you don't have to. You can absolutely run Hypercutter. You could do Fury Cutter Shenanigans. Fury Cutter Metronome's kind of funny. I've seen that a couple of times. Knockoff, U-Turn, X-Scissor, Crab Hammer, Swords Dance. We've got Agility, Acrobatics. Good move, Acrobatics. Venoshock if you're running some Toxic. Does he have Toxic? Yeah, he still has Toxic. We talked about U-Turn, Facade. If you're Facade being Facade. Metalclaw if you want to go for some, trying to get some attack lowered. He's got Fling. He's got Venoshock. Brick Break for those pesky screen users. He's got Taunt, Swords Dance, Spikes, and Toxic Spikes. He's versatile. You can bring him in as a tank. You can bring him as hazards. You can bring him in as damage, Stealth Rock, Knockoff, Sand Tomb, Lunge, High Horsepower, Dual Wing Beat. Good moves, good Pokemon. Hard to argue. Galarian Slowking, absolutely bonkers. I love this Pokemon so much. For mostly the same reasons that I highlighted when I highlighted Galarian Slowbro. But with the added bonus, why do I keep doing this, man? I don't need to type in Galarian. I just need to type in. I'm used to the damn sheet where I have to type in Galarian. Oh, and I typed in Slowbro. Slowking, thank you. Galarian Slowking. Okay. Horrible speed, but who gives a fuck? You're setting Trick Room? Probably, maybe, likely, because you can. And you have all of the tank in the world. Who needs speed when you can just live every hit? Regenerator, sick. Curious Medicine. Is this the one that... Yeah. So funny. Such a funny move. I love Curious Medicine. It's just... great. It's funny. Watching people just switch into a Dragon Dance 6 times in a row and you just go... boop! Funny. What else are we gonna talk about here? This guy's great. Like, there's Yawn, Nasty Plot, Power Gem, Confusion. Well, it only has a 10% chance. I always think it has a higher percent chance. Disable. Water Pulse has a decent chance to... 20% chance to confuse is huge. Oh no, hold on. I did the thing again where you need to go to Galarian Slowking. God damn it. Okay. Forget everything I just said. Yawn. Nasty Plot. Power Gem. I did say that already. Shit. Confusion. Water Pulse. Okay, we still get all that. Slack Off is big. I know I psych up. Your copy stat changes, which if you don't want to run Curious Medicine, you can do that. Slack Off is great. Heal Pulse is useless. Oh shit. Yeah, Heal Pulse is useless outside of doubles. Water Pulse is good. Psybeam is good. Chilling Water. Hex.
you wanted to be a nuisance, you got some nuisance shenanigans. Eerie Spell is his signature move. That's the one that reduces PP and deals damage and is 80 base power with stab. Whee! Chilly Reception, Future Sight. An amazing combo. Amazing combo. Belly Drum, sick. If you wanted to go that route, you could. You got some screen setting I'm seeing. Acid Spray is good. Snarl is a good funny tech. Icy Wind, Mudshot's good too. Stored Power. We've got Taunt, Toxic Spikes, Imprison for those pesky other similar matchups. Again, especially if you're doing a Trick Room comp, that's going to be your biggest thing is other people with Trick Room. Easy way to answer. Substitute's a good get around. Iron Defense, Trick. Just a solid Pokemon. Amazing coverage. Amazing coverage. We like a good Slowking in this house. Moving on to King Gambit, another goat. As I type in goat. God damn it. Nobody saw that. I'm editing that out, chat. Oh no, I'm talking to the chat now. Oh no, I'm talking to the chat now. He's becoming self-aware. The stats, man. And you don't need speed when you have Sucker Punch. And you don't need speed when they think you're going to use Sucker Punch so they don't attack and they use something else. And you hit them with the Kowtow Cleave and they went for an agility. Which you Sucker Punch afterwards. Dude, the mind games. The 50-50s with this guy. He's so funny. There is nothing to hate about King Gambit unless you are on the opposite end of him. Or you are receiving a low kick to the face. Funny techs all around. Assurance, good move. Obviously, we've got the standard Kowtow Cleave, Iron Head, Swords Dance, Sucker Punch. But I mean, outside of that, you can do some mean look shenanigans. Say you had somebody landed a Whirlpool, and you wanted to get in there with the mean look King Gambit and play some mind games. That's funny tech. I've seen a Chinese EV spread Grass Knot, or it was Terra Grass, of course, so like it's still going to be. It's not viable as he's not a grass Terra captain, but I've seen a Terra Grass Chinese EV spread King Gambit just built specifically to nuke, to one-shot bulky Great Tusk. It's funny. Like, you can do things with this Pokemon. Facade, extra funny for if you get a burn up. Well, actually, Facade's kind of a dud on here, because if you get burned, you're dead. And if you get paralyzed, that sucks. You can't be poisoned. And if you go to sleep, you're probably... We don't like Facade on King Gambit, I don't think. Rock Tomb, Speed Control, nice. False Swipe. In case you want to do False Swipe. Maybe you don't... Maybe King Gambit's been your kill leader, and you want to save the kills for somebody else. So you get in a False Swipe, that way you can just nuke them with landing on a spike or something. I don't know. You be cocky with it, maybe. Who knows? We'll see. See what you got. Shadow Claw is funny, nice crit rate. Foul Play, good tech. Grass Knot, same thing, good tech. Thunder Wave, Taunt, Swords Dance, Stealth Rock. Stealth Rock. Turn 1 King Gambit, and you click Stealth Rock. That's funny. That's funny. I would laugh if I saw that. I'd be like, oh shit, the King Gambit just used Stealth Rock. What the fuck do I do? Like, what? Maybe it's a waste of a move on King Gambit, considering just how well the 4 moves are. But when you have options like this, the thing about draft is you want to try to break the status quo. They're gonna look at this and be like, oh yeah, okay, this is what you're gonna do. Ha ha ha. You might not. You might be running a special attack frickin' Hydro Pump Palafin. Like, who knows? I like King Gambit. Mimikyu has a special place in my heart. Been one of my favorite fairy types since day one. Look at that. Look at those stats. Shit HP. The only downside is that shit HP, and since they nerfed Disguise and you take freaking damage now, it's just not... pisses me off. But it's fantastic. It's a free first move. Like, a lot of people go for that free Swords Dance, but you can go for a free Curse. You can go for... Like, there's a Curse red card Mimikyu build out there that I've seen a couple times. Haven't had the pleasure of using it, but it's funny. Baby Doll Eyes is priority. Yeah. Priority neg attack. You could run Splash for absolutely no reason, so that's really cool. Mimic. That's funny. Already had Mimic. He has Swords Dance, so you wouldn't use Home Claws unless you're going for maybe. Actually, Home Claws wouldn't be bad. I've had Play Rough Smiths that I needed to hit. I've had Thunderwaves Miss that needed to hit. Will-O-Wisps Miss that needed to hit. Yeah, so maybe Home Claws is better than Swords Dance. Swords Dance gets you a little greedy, but when it really push comes to shove, you're missing out. I like Mimikyu. He's a very solid mon. Disguise really helps. It really helps you bait an attack, or if it forces a switch, you still get to keep Disguise up. It's really good. You've got excellent recovery in both Drain Punch and Leech. Right? He does have... I saw that. Leech Life, yeah. Yeah, you have Leech Life. I already talked about some of the utility in Will-O-Wisp and Thunder Wave. You can set Terrain if you're into that kind of thing. Also a Trick Room setter, which is huge. Leech Life, Dark Pulse, cool. Taunt, sick. Dazzling Gleam if you wanted to go the special attack route, which... Please don't. But I mean, it's draft. You can do shit like this. If it's like he has the special attack just to kill the one Pokemon you need him to kill with Hex, sick. You know what I mean? Bulk Up is also a viable option. Trailblaze, Confuse Raise Band, Protect, keep yourself alive. Yeah, we like a good Mimikyu in this house. He just lacks. Fortunately, he lacks coverage. That's his biggest thing. Is he lacks coverage. He doesn't do well in, like, obviously Ghost types. He deals well as a Ghost type with Shadow Sneak, but it's hard to deal with a lot of the other weaknesses that Mimikyu has. Outside of just going, what if I kill you instead? You know what I mean? Reggie Drago, a beast, of course. Can't type. A beast. Cheap viewers on. Oh shit! See, I can't read that. Anyway, Reggie Drago. HP up the wazoo again. Twister is a funny move. Is a very funny move. Vice Grip. Oh, I thought it did something else. I thought it did what Twister does, because Twister... No, I'm retarded. I thought Twister dealt damage. Wasn't there a Dragon-type move that deals damage over time? I might be making shit up. I might just be making shit up. I think I'm making shit up. Ancient Power is funny. I like any Pokemon that has Ancient Power. I just wish I could use it more. Dragon Dance. I mean, yeah. You have access to Explosion, which is funny. What's his ability do? It's Dragon's Maw. That. Yeah. Like, any Dragon type move you hit with this Pokemon is just like, don't get me wrong. He has other moves. But why are you gonna hit another? Especially if you have eliminated the Fairy type Pokemon from the playing field, and you can probably live an attack from a Dragon type, or unless it's like a buffed up Draco or something like that. But like, just sit there, you hit Outrage, and you have a good time. The Wombo, and like the issue is like, how do you switch into it? It's getting an extra 50 bonus. You have Terra Dragon, like it's disgusting. You got away with murder with the Terra Dragon, Reggie Drago. I will tell you that you got away with murder on that one, and it's gonna be fucking funny. Any other funny little techs in here? No, his move pool is so shit, but that's fine, because you can set up screens if you want. You can recover with rest if you want. You can do sleep. Sleep talk Outrage would be hysterical. Yeah, Reggie Drago is going to be a menace, and you're just going to sit there and click buttons and deal damage, and it's going to be a blast to watch. Mousehold, fantastic Pokemon. The mouse is in the house. We know what this thing can do. Tidy Up is fantastic. Interesting that the sprites are that different. Anyway. Baby doll eyes. Yep, alright, we were talking about the priority on that one. Tidy up. Boost speed. It's you have Dragon Dance and Rapid Spin in the exact same move. And Population Bomb, duh. You could go King's Rock. You could go Wide Lens. Like, there's so many things you could do. You could do Beat Up, Copycat, Bullet Seed, Double Hit, Super Fang. Super Fang, always a move to be taken serious. Just dropping someone's HP to half is crazy. Baton Pass, Switcheroo, switch some items around. Agility, but Tidy Up exists, so why would you do that, right? Water Pulse is funny for confusion. Trailblaze good for that speed if you're trying to get some damage instead of just Tidy Up. Facade, cool, especially if you're fast as shit and someone tries to paralyze you. LOL. Low Sweep, good. Dig is funny tech. I'll always talk about Dig being funny tech. I just like 2-turn moves. I think that they're so bad in normal play that you forget about their existence until you play draft. U-turn, Shadow Claw, Thunder Wave, sick. Switcheroo, sick. I already talked about that. Encore, Hyper Voice, Crunch. Crunch is a very spammable move. Good move to just sit there and go bomb. Also, pretty sure it learns Bite. Motherfucker doesn't learn Bite. Oh, yeah, he does. Flinch. Flinch is funny. We like Flinch in this house. Yeah, Mousehold, great Pokemon. It does not look like it should be, but we all know what, especially with Technician. I'm sorry, Technician's gross. Friend Guard, useless in singles. Cheek Pouch, really funny. Really funny. Yeah, Mousehold's a good Pokemon. Good draft. Good. Entei and Raikou. It's so unfortunate that some player had to snipe Suicune from you. It would have been really cool to see if you would have grabbed all three. But I don't know if you would have grabbed... yeah. Would you have grabbed Suicune instead of Palafin? Probably not. Probably not. Entei, good stats, great pick. Yeah, excellent choice of Pokemon here. Like, he's just, there's nothing wrong with Entei. He's got a shit ton of resistances. Modifier is great. And you have a shit ton of offense that you can deal. Bite, funny tech. Calm Mind, good buff. Extrasensory is pretty decent. Lava Plume, Eruption, hell yeah. Extreme Speed and Sacred Fire are fantastic moves. Yeah. See, you can run either or with Entei. He can do a lot of things. Trailblaze, boost that speed up. Flame Charge, why would you? When Trailblaze exists and covers grass types. Facade, sick. Iron Head, good. Substitute Will-O-Wisp, sick. Shadow Ball's nice. Calm Mind's nice. Solar Beam is also great, especially if you're coming into a Sun team. Weather Ball's good too, just wherever you're at. And Scorching Sands, does it still have its chance to burn? Fuck yeah, it does. With 70 base power, whoo! You don't like rock types. That move doesn't. That move loves rock types. Entei is very straightforward. There's not a lot to be said about Entei. He's got pressure, which is sick, and Inner Focus does what Inner Focus does. Can't be flinched. Raikou on that note. Pretty much this. Jesus Christ, I can't type. I would say Rente and Aku. Yes. Entei and Raikou are pretty similar in my dissertation of them, but I will say I do think there is a little bit more funny tech coming from Raikou, just because you can set up things like Thunder Wave and Light Screen and Reflect. You have Electro Ball if you get off some agility shenanigans. You have Trailblaze. Volt Switch gives you plenty of versatility and moving your team around. What's the word I want? Pivoting. Calm Mind, setting yourself up. Roar, funny. Weather Ball, duh. Supercell Slam, it's a shit move, but when it works, it works. I wish they would have given it to... I said another Pokemon that I wish I would have had it instead of him, and I stand by that. Oh, I still think they should have given Supercell Slam to Iron Thorns. Scald, the fact that he has Scald is great. Raikou is an amazing pick, and I think he's going to do absolute wonders for you. And Slowpoke. He's great for every single thing I listed about Galarian Slowking, except for the fact that he's not. And I know that didn't make any fucking sense. So we're gonna run over this little 1-point Pokemon right now. Look at him. Great HP still. Great HP still. And he's got decent defense. Shit special defense, but that's what Eviolite's for, baby. That's what Eviolite's for. What's our moveset looking like? Oh, you picked regular Slowpoke. We've got Yawn, you've got Disable, you've got Slack Off, you've got Curse, you've got Belly Drum if you wanted to fuck around and find out what that. Be my guest. Yeah, he has mostly the same moves as the other one, but he's that. So, it's pretty obvious here that Slowpoke is... Oh, Terra Captains. Regidrago, obviously Terra Dragon. Terra Fairy, yes, that makes sense. And Terra Grass, I don't understand the Terra Grass. You're still weak to Ice, and... Yeah, I don't see it. But I assume you have a plan, and I am never going to discredit someone's plan. Maybe it's due to the fact that you don't have an inherent grass type already, other than reliance on a Terra Captain to be your grass type. So I can see that, because bulky grasses are nice. I don't understand the Terra Grass. Terra Fairy I get. Terra Fairy I get. Terra Dragon obviously makes sense. Your Terras on Slowpoke also is... I know they're just basic, but they make sense. You could use grass as a grass type for a grass type switch, and water, because duh, you had to keep one, and water. Terra Water makes sense. And Terra Fire for potentially blocking a ice type, or not ice type. Shit, maybe a Freeze Dry, yeah. A Freeze Dry or a Giga Drain or something, just a grass type move that could deal damage to you that you would not get along with. I like these Terra types. The only one I'm iffy on is the grass on Regidrago, but again, I'd love to see what you pull out. Strongest Pokemon on this team, Palafin, without a doubt. But I do think Raikou is a close second. I think Raikou is also really good in this team. You have decent mons. The issue I'm seeing here is you have coverages and weaknesses that you are going to have to work really hard to switch into and around of. But you have great adaptability. These Pokemon can move, they can do things in a way, like, they're all very, very, very unique. Gliscor is a pain in his own right. Kingambit is a pain in his own right. Mimikyu is a pain in his own right. Everything that you have has its own... Okay, this is why the synergy isn't there, but the individuality is. Every Pokemon can sit there and hold their own, which I really like. Palafin does shit by himself so well. Gliscor does shit by himself so well. Kingambit does shit by himself. Like, you see what I'm getting at. I like the individuality of the team. I didn't close Mobilytics? I thought I did. Okay. Mr. Mizfit. Chi-Yu. Having a special defense break just right there is great. What do you do about that? Especially as a special hitter, you're just going to womp. Yeah. It is special defense, right? Yeah. Great speed tier, shit bulk, but you are the epitome of glass cannon. I mean, you could probably hit somebody with an ember for a good chunk of their health. It's scary. Will-O-Wisp is funny if you want to get a little techie with it. Nasty Plot, because, we need to be dealing more damage. Ruination, I know I've been talking about Super Fang, but I do not like Ruination. I think, outside of, Wo-Chien, the only Pokemon that makes use of Ruination, outside of Ting-Lu, that's neither here nor there. I don't like Ruination on these mons. I wish other mons had Ruination, not these guys. Bounce is fucking funny. Like I said, 2-turn moves. I'm all here for them. Inferno's good when it's good. Overheat's good when it's good, which is most of the time. Protect, sick. Facade, Hex. I've had success with Hex before. Snarl's funny, but why would you use that when you can just use Dark Pulse? Substitute is Substitute. Will-O-Wisp, already talked about that. You can set screens with him if you wanted. Nasty Plot to boost himself. Yeah. You're just going to deal damage. This is what you do. You come out and you click buttons. Glass Cannon Pokemon, fantastic. Synergizes well with Corviknight and Enamorous. I really like I really like the start of the core here. On to Corviknight. Mirror Armor is a fucking awesome ability. Pressure exists to just stop anti-stall and stall yourself, and berries, stopping people from eating berries is great. Look at this. You have 2 immunities, a shit ton of resistances, and 2 weaknesses that you play around. So Corviknight was a good addition to the team. Iron defense, bulk up, body press shenanigans. You've got your Brave Bird Roost shenanigans. He's got Power Trip, which is funny. Drill Peck is a decent move in and of itself. Defog as well. Sky Attack with a power hits like a fucking train. Can set screens. I already talked about bulk up. You've got U-turn utility. Iron Head is good. Tailwind is good utility. Nasty Plot, if you wanted to go that route, you could for like some Hurricane, Hyper Beam, Steel Beam, whatever you wanted to do. Corviknight's versatile. He's versatile and he's hard to get rid of. Enamorous Incarnate, Funnymon, one of the most interesting fairy types in my opinion. Gotta stop turning on caps locks. Cute Charms banned, so you are going to be exclusively limited to using Contrary, which is fine, because it's fine. Can't use Iron Defense because it'll be lowering your shit. Mystical Fire is a great move. Fairy Wind's pretty decent, but there are obviously better options, like especially if you have access to Draining Kiss, Springtide Storm, and Moonblast. I'm a big fan of Draining Kiss sets myself. Extra Sensory is a decent move. Outrage for some fucking reason. Like, I understand why they have Outrage. You could do a physical set, especially if you're going to go heavy into the Contrary, considering you learn... No? You don't learn? I thought she knew... Oh yeah, she does. Superpower. Yeah, there is a physical route that you could take, considering you learn superpower. So you have options. Obviously, her kit's geared towards special attack, but the options that you have for physical attack aren't horrible. They're just not as limiting, but they deal decent damage. Her typing's good. You do have a shit ton of weaknesses, unfortunately, but Fairy Flying is good because you have 2 immunities. Always like immunities. You have powerful resists and Fighting Dark and Bug. We see a lot of those because there's a lot of pesky psychic types running around. Quaquaval is great. Gen 4, or I'm sorry, wow, Gen 4? Yeah. Gen 9 really surprised me, man. The starters are very powerful this go around. All 3 of them, fantastic starters. Quaquaval has pretty mid stats, I will say, but when you look at the fact that his speed is right there, his attack is right where it's at, and his defense is where it's at, and then we go look at the fact that he has access to his signature ability and Aqua Step to raise your speed. He has Moxie to raise his attack, which is already pretty gross. He's got, if you didn't want to go, I'm pretty sure he gets, hold on, let me Yeah, he gets Swords Dance, so you could do that. But if you wanted to go the bulk up route, you could, which means his defense gets a little bit better. Like, he has answers to his mediocre stats to make them not mediocre. Specifically, Aqua Step and Moxie. The late game potential of Guacaval is phenomenal. You have access to Rapid Spin if you wanted to do that as well. Wave Crash shenanigans, Feather Dance, I'll talk about that every time I see it. Acrobatics is a great move. Focus Energy if you wanted to just start packing some critical hit punches. Good ability. Aqua Punch in priority. Does he learn Flip Turn? Does he learn Flip Turn? No. No Flip Turn for the duck. But you have U-Turn, so that's fine. You have U-Turn, that's fine. Which is actually probably a little bit better, I will say, just considering Flip Turn is another Water-type move that you'd be using, and if you're running Aqua Step and Wave Crash, for example, then your priority move, that's 3 Water-type moves, and you can't Terra, so you can't Terra Water to make that worthwhile. He does have a decent chunk of weaknesses, but he's easy to play around, and like I said, he is a late-game, he has a great late-game potential with Moxie and Aqua Step. So weaknesses typically don't matter once you start getting to late game and you're trying to just clean everything up. Yeah, I like Quaquaval. Torrent obviously also helps with the late game too if you're worried about like Moxie, you know, I don't know. Torrent and Moxie are both valid in their own right, 100%. Clodsire, again with these stupid cute little faces, man. Pokemon knows what they're doing, that's for sure. Poison Point, Unaware, and Water Absorb. 3 banger abilities. Cause status, heal yourself from baited water attacks, which are super effective too normally, and Unaware. Set up in my face, I fucking dare you. You got access to Yawn, which forces switches, especially for setups. You've got access to Poison Tail, which I think is it's a decent move. Poison Tail is a pretty decent move, in my opinion. Toxic Spikes, obviously Toxic Spikes is great. Amnesia is a good move. Counter, Curse, Haze, if you don't want to run Unaware, or if you want to run in tandem, you've got Mist and Recover. Stockpile, Swallow, Spit Up shenanigans, if you're into that kind of thing. That's what she said. Low Kick, Trailblaze, Chilling Water, just a decent chunk of utility moves. Trailblaze is kind of weird here. Vetter Shock's funny for your toxic bonuses. Rain Dance if you wanted to get kind of jiggy with it. Zen Headbutt for some reason. He's got a decent kit. He just doesn't pack a punch. Like, literally does not. He has 0 fucking oomph. He's just a blob. And we love him. But he's unique. You can do so many things with him. There's options when you with this man, especially in draft when you're trying to prep for very specific things. You could find a specific answer here if you needed it. Gunk Shot, Liquidation, Stealth Rock, Surf. Yeah, good Pokemon with a good wide move pool. Sweet Electrode. Sweet. I did it again. I don't need to type in Hisuian. I just need to type in Electrode. Look at him. Look at this. Look at this shitty ass rendering. This like mad respect to Sugimori for the OG, but like look at this. We go from this to HD. It's beautiful. I love Hisuian Electrode. Speed tier up the wazoo. Everything else is shit. But you know what? When you have the speed and the weird versatility of this little ball, it doesn't matter. You've got Volt Switch, you've got Endure, you've got Thief, you've got Magnetic Flux, which does nothing. What's the... There was something I thought about that... Oh, Chloroblast? Chloroblast is a great move. Chloroblast is a great move. He can come in, he's like not Archaludon, Duraludon in the aspect, like when Duraludon came out, Gen 1, his first gen, that's what I meant to say, he was a good screen setter. He would set screens and then Steel Beam out. You can set screens fast as fuck and then Chloroblast your way out. You've got options. And that deals a good chunk of damage too. Recycle is a funny move. Leech Seed. Does he have Electro Ball? He should. Yep, Electro Ball's pretty good here. He has Self-Destruct, which is nice. Magnet Rise, if you wanted to get funny, I mean, ground immunity. I mean, Chi-Yu with a ground immunity would be sick. But Magnetic Rise doesn't really seem worth your time or interest here. Taunt. Endure, I think I already said that. Agility. Eerie Impulse is Substitute, yeah. Obviously, we got some heavy hitters down here on the bottom. He's not the greatest Pokemon, which, oh god damn it. Hold on, stop fucking, I need to stop doing this, bro. I'm so bad about this, I am sorry. Okay, back to square one. Hisuian Electrode. I'm gonna have so much editing to do. Stun Spore, Bullet Seed. Just kidding, I'm not editing shit. I'm timestamping it, and you guys can watch your own shit. I'll just get better with time. Electro Ball, yes. Stun Spore, yes. Bullet Seed, yes. Grassy Terrain, okay. Explosion, yes. Okay. Energy Ball, okay, yes. Yeah, a lot better for Hisuian Electrode than looking at a regular Electrode here. Yes. I like this. Rain Dance is nice. Bullets. Foul Play? Foul Play is pretty cool. Reflect, you can still set up screen. Thunder Wave. Rest, Taunt. Substitute. Energy Ball, good. I wish he had Giga Drain. Oh, he does have Giga Drain. Giga Drain is nice. Giga Drain is huge. I wish we had a way to buff our stats. Other than make ourselves fast as fuck. Like. But one of the beauties of Electrode I will cover when I get to Terra types. Donphan? Donphan is amazing. I like Donphan. He's been around forever, of course. We all know and love Donphan. He's been very inspired by the Paradox Pokemons, obviously, which saw him drop in popularity. But he's got Sturdy. He's got Tank, which makes Sturdy kind of shit, considering you could live the attack and then your ability is useless, you know what I mean? But being a guaranteed 2-hit KO, unless of course there's something situational like Bullet Seed or whatever. Guaranteed 2-hit KO is never something to laugh at. Obviously, you've got Rapid Spin. Trailblaze is a big now. He has answers to his weaknesses, which is huge. Poison Jab. Ice Shard is fucking awesome. Mr. DaddyGhost Elijah back in Gen 6 or 7, was it? Ran a Ice Shard Play Rough weakness policy set that was just gross. Anyway, that's not what we're talking about. Encore, Ice Spinner, Earthquake, Stone Edge, heavy hitting moves. Has access to Body Press, which is nice. Not a lot of buffs here. Besides Rapid Spin buffing speed, and Trailblaze upping speed, I'm not seeing a way to up our. We got Focus Energy, which is pretty nice. Oh, Iron Defense. We do have Iron Defense. Iron Defense is huge for Body Press shenanigans. Yeah. Body Press is huge. Iron Defense is huge for Body Press. Substitute's sick. Stealth Rock is sick. Yeah, Donphan is just a really good Pokemon. Definitely overshadowed in current times, but solid through and through. I don't think I've ever actually said this Pokemon's name out loud. Reuniclus? I'm gonna say Reuniclus. Yeah. I don't think I've ever said that Pokemon's name out loud, or heard it said out loud that I've remembered. Reuniclus. Okay. Reuniclus. And I can't fucking type. Yeah. Psychic. Overcoat? Hell yeah. Magic Guard? Hell yeah. Regenerator? Hell yeah. Okay. 3 solid abilities. Speed shit? That's fine. Special attack? Decent. Special defense? Or not decent. That's pretty phenomenal. I'm sorry. That's pretty fucking phenomenal. HP is really good. Defense and special defense are nothing to laugh at. It's that speed that kills it, but that's fine. You know what I mean? Recover? Good. Light Screen, Reflect? Hell yeah. Pain Split's funny. Future Sight? Wonder Room? We like a good Wonder Room. That's pretty funny. Hammer Arm? Because... Sure. Reuniclus can learn Hammer Arm. I get it. Like, I get it. Physical moves that don't make sense. Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. Okay. Light Screen Reflector over here too. Did I miss anything up here? Hold on. Rock Tomb. Stored Power. Nightshade. Nightshade's pretty decent, especially since everything is guaranteed to be 100. Those funny little one pointer Pokemon that like nobody puts shit in. What was that? That was, I think, another review. Or it was Nibblesnarf following. Hello, Josh. Thank you. Oh, and Boasy followed. I didn't even see Boasy's follow. Thank you. Hello, guys. Hello. Okay. I suck at this streaming shit. I'm pretty sure that you guys can see this weird mirroring thing that happens when I pull up Streamlabs. Even though I have it set to only be capturing my display. Whatever. I'll figure that out for next time. Or not my display. It should be capturing only this window, but whatever. Back to Reuniclus. Can it buff itself? That's a huge thing. Doesn't have Trailblaze, but it has fucking Grass Knot and Energy Ball, which makes sense. That obviously makes sense. A lot of Psychic types have those moves. It has Thunder, yep. Future Sight, yep. Expanding Force and Psychic Noise, check. Calm Mind, there we go. No Nasty Plot, but we do have Knockoff. We do have Pain Split. We do have Endeavor. Psych Up. Decent utility. Lots of status moves here. Substitute, Skill Swap, I think I already said that. Imprison is good. Thunder Wave, of course. Reuniclus just looks like it's going to be an annoying little nuisance. You're unique in the fact that you're mono-psychic, so you only have to worry about 3 common weaknesses in Ghost, Dark, and Bug. Yeah, I think this model will be fun. This is a fun little mon. I'm excited to see it. Snorlax the GOAT. I know why you picked him. We all know why you picked him. Snot. Yep. Snorlax. Thank you. Snorlax. Immunity. Thick Fat. Gluttony. Arguably, Gluttony is the weakest ability, but, like, is it? Is it? Oh, okay. Maybe Immunity is the weakest ability, but, like, is it? Can't be poisoned. LOL. Nice Toxic Spikes you got there. Sure, it'd be a shame if I just fucking sat on him. Stats, great. Minus the speed, but eh. What do we do? Right? It's Snorlax. Block, sick. Covet, sick. Last Resort, funny tech. Lick, yeah, funny tech. With... Actually, the beauty of Lick is really in the fact that you can hit Ghost types. You can do Body Slam, Lick. I have seen people just do Curse, Body Slam, Lick. Was it Curse? It was Curse, Body Slam, Rick? Hi, Rick. Lick. And rest, I want to say. Stupid. It wasn't the greatest, but it was funny watching it work. You've got Yawn Shenanigans, Sleep Talk, of course, Snore, of course, Heavy Slam Amnesia, High Horsepower, Belly Drum, Giga Impact. Stab Giga Impact after a Belly Drum is... some funny tech and Chilling Water. Got some Trailblaze for this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you can hit Trailblaze off and make this guy, like, get up and run, have fun. Scary. Icy Wind for speed control, but why would you be trying to do that, I guess? You're not trying to make people slower than... They're not going to get slower than you. Coverage moves here if you're trying to hit a certain thing here. That makes sense to me. We like this. Metronome is just fucking funny. I actually don't know if Metronome's banned in the rules. I'm going to have to relook at some of these rules. I've probably talked about a couple of moves that are probably banned, but I should know my own ban list, but there was a lot of shit, so whatever. We all adhere to the rules, right? Encore, Surf, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Amnesia. Yep, good coverage, and he doesn't have horrible special attack. It's not great. Smackdown, huge for all those levitate, flying, other pesky douchebags that we've got running around that just exist inherently. Ice Age, yeah. Ice Age? What the fuck? Ice... I don't know what... Ice Beam? Is that what I wanted to say? I don't know. Snorlax is good. We like Snorlax. He's a wall. That's what he does. He walls and he slams you. Body Slam is funny. It's funny tech. Mischievous. I get it. I get it. Levitate, Ghost, 3 immunities right there, and it still has a base power of 345 or 435. Solid 2-pointers. I don't think you could have picked a better 2-pointer. Looking at your team, you needed that. Let's see, what do we resist here again? Fighting, ground, normal. You needed that fighting immunity for Chi Yu and ground immunity for Chi Yu. You needed that for Hisuian Electro. Like, you have a lot of Pokemon that benefit from Mischievous just existing on your team, and that was that solid 2 points. Solid 2 points, very well spent. Terra Captains, Terra Ghost Mischievous, duh. Terra Electric Mischievous, duh. Curious to see about the Terra Ground. I don't know what you were thinking with that one, but you had something in mind. I'm very excited to see it. Hisuian Electrode, Terra Captain Electric. I like it. Yep. Get some stab off. Yep. Fairy. Always good to have a good fairy type, especially with being able to Terra into it. Now, the thing that makes me the most excited about Hisuian Electrode is the fact that you went Terra Ice. Terra Blast, Terra Ice, plus any other move on Electrode, you now have Bolt Beam coverage. You hit almost, obviously exceptions will be made when it comes to dual-type Pokemon, but you hit the entire board at least neutral. At least neutral. And if you can do that, fuck yeah. Good late game sweep, make sure you hit everything. I like that. Hisuian Electrode was a good pick. Terra Ice, I like that indeed. Weakest Pokemon on the team? It should be Mischievous at the 2 points, and it really should be Mischievous at the 2 points, but dude, I can't say Mischievous is the weakest Pokemon on the team. You have 3 immunities, it has decent stats, it can buff itself up, it has coverage, Mischievous can put in work if you let it run away. And because of that, I'm going to say the weakest Pokemon on this team is unfortunately still the Electrode. He doesn't have the oomph. The coverage with Bolt Beam is fantastic. It lets you hit everything, guaranteed, and dealing as much damage as you possibly can when you can is great. I do think Hisuian Electrode is the weaker link on the team. Also, when I say weakest, I don't mean it's fucking dog shit. I just mean it's the weak link when it comes to things, in my personal opinion. Strongest Pokemon on this team, in my personal opinion? No one Pokemon does too much. They all kind of have their own respective go, if you will. This is a tough one. They're all strong in their own right, but nothing stands out above anything else that it does spectacularly more than anything. So I'm going to have to give it to probably Quaquaval and or Chi Yu based on their ability to just close out games. You have Chi Yu being a nuke, and Quaquaval's utility in like just rapid spin and with some of his other techie abilities and things he has like taunt and stuff like that, with the ability to sweep at any point in the match. I think Quaquaval and Chi Yu, because of this reasoning, because of that extra justification, I'm going to give it to Quaquaval. I think Quaquaval is the strongest Pokemon on your team. I think Quaquaval works himself around everything fairly well. Moving into the... Why won't you work with me here? Thank you. Mr. Elijah. Urshifu Rapid Strike. Good Pokemon. Obviously. It's Urshifu. Fighting the water. It's a decently bulky water type. Everybody needs a bulky water type. I just wish his special defense was bulkier as a water type. That's one of the things water types have going for them, is their outrageous special defense. And he is specifically lacking in that, and I wish he wasn't. Our move pool is fantastic here. We've got hold on. Let me not be a jackass again like I have every other fucking time. Aqua Jet, sick. Focus Energy, hell yeah. Dynamic Punch, great. Iron Head, great. Focus Punch, please don't ever use it. Close Combat, counter, great. Wicked Blow, nope. Surging Strikes, great move. In tandem with the fact that, well, I thought he had, oh, never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Trailblaze is funny. Aerial Ace, decent move. Excuse me. Low Sweep, you have way better options. Why did I even point it out? U-turn, bulk up, good coverage moves here in the punches. You have Taunt, which is sick. You have Body Press, which is interesting, which you could always do that because you have Iron Defense and Substitute, and it's Stab. Ice Spinner, Reversal, Stone Edge, the ever damaging Stone Edge. Yeah, Urshifu is just, he's simple in his ability to just come out and punch things in the face. Following up my Iron Bundle, doing the exact same thing, just in a, god damn, I can't type. If my fingers are in the right place. Yeah, Iron Bundle, look at that speed, look at that special attack, look at that defense. Attack's pretty interesting too. Special defense is lacking again for a water type. Special defense is lacking. The unfortunate thing about Iron Bundle is also the fortunate thing about Iron Bundle. He's a one-trick pony. Like, yes, you can do Taunt. Yes, you have U-turn. But you're going to be using Hydro Pump. You're going to be hitting a Chilling Water or a Water Pulse or an Ice Beam, and like that's it. Or Freeze Dry and Flip Turn maybe for utility. But like he is a one-trick pony. But if that one-trick pony smacks you in the face, it's gonna fucking hurt. So, and he's fast. Like, how do you... Things that would normally wall him, like water types, steel types, he has answers to. Well, not so much steel types, actually. You don't have a steel type answer. But wall type, or water types, which normally wall other water types, LMAO, Freeze Dry. Walking Wake quivers at the sight of this thing. We are moving on to Salamence, my boy, my OG, the one, the only. Look at him, look at him, look at him. Look at this absolute fucking beast of a Pokemon. Intimidate, sick. Fuck your attack. Moxie, my attack. Yeah. We like him. Nasty attack. 135, that's the god tier of stats. We like that. Yes. You hit that 135 threshold, chef's kiss. Great speed tier, decent special attack, especially considering you look at his moves. He's got Draco Meteor, Hyper Beam, Hurricane, Hydro Pump, Fire Blast. Like, homie's got the special moves to back up that stat. If they made that stat any bigger, it would have been disgusting. And outside of legendary Pokemon, I'm pretty sure Salamence has the highest special attack of flying types. Outside of, like, legendaries. Nope. How am I gonna, let's see. Flying type Pokemon filter by special attack. So that Rayquaza... Oh, okay. I think last time I said that statement, it was before Yanmega came to the game. Same with Hisui and Braviary, because they didn't come in the stock game. Because I remember having this conversation with someone when Base Paldea came out. But like, dude, look at this special attack in comparison to a lot of non-legendaries. The only non-legendaries we have here is Hisui and Braviary and Yanmega and Iron Jugulus. Which, that's impressive. Yes, he's a pseudo-legendary, yes. But he has an excellent special attack to make use of an amazing Hurricane, an amazing Draco Meteor, Twister, funny move. But on the same notion, physical side, you've got excellent coverage in your physical side. Physical moves here. He has Iron Head, which is big. He used to have. I don't think he always had Iron Head. Roost is huge. Dragon Dance is huge. Dragon Tail, if you're into that kind of techie stuff, we can do that. Focus Energy is fantastic. You've got special moves up the wazoo. You can run Salamence so many ways. And the only thing stopping you is the Ice Weakness. That's it. That's it. Crunch is so spammable. Yeah, we love a good Salamence. I wish the shiny wasn't fucking green, though. Lycanroc, was that Dusk? Yes. LD! Lycanroc. Disc. Ba-da-ba. Decent stats, speedy as shit, attacks there. Yep, that's what all we're looking for in him. He's got Accelerock, which we know about. Counter, hell yeah, quick attack. Why would you be using that when you can use Accelerock? Chef's Kiss. Sucker Punch, also fantastic. Taunt, let's go. Howl is a funny move. I don't care who anybody is. Howl is a funny move. Stealth Rock, yes. Crush Claw. That's fucked up. Dusk form Lycanroc learns Sucker Punch, but Midday form has to learn on evolution. That's funny. Bite for Flinch Tech. Stealth Rock, yeah. Crush Claw, interesting move. Last Resort is funny. Oh, this is from Midday form. Okay, whatever. So I guess he doesn't have any egg moves? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Stealth Rock, Drill Run, Iron Defense, Stone Edge, Swords Dance, Taunt, Rock Slide, Sonic Tantrum, just Glass Cannon, hit hard moves, then Headbutt, Brick Break, Psychic Fangs. Psychic Fangs is actually sick. I'm glad he has access to Psychic Fangs now instead of Zen Headbutt, because my god, Zen Headbutt sucks. That 90% chance bites you in the ass. And only for 80% power? Get the fuck out of here. Rock Tomb for speed control, but you don't really need it, but you might. Trailblaze is decent for coverage. Thunderfang, yep. Yeah, good Pokemon, hits hard. Ceruledge, multifaceted. I will say that Ceruledge has a few things that you can do. And I keep typing the word that I say. I'm really bad about that. I keep opening up Mobilytics. Oh, I don't think I actually picked it that time. Yeah. Oh, I did fucking open Mobilytics. God damn it. Whatever. 3 immunities with Flash Fire. 3 immunities. Fantastic. Weak armor. 2 immunities. Free speed boost. We like a free speed boost. Especially considering he's got a pretty mid speed boost, speed tier. My only thing is he doesn't have the defense to back up weak armor, which I get it. It's in the name, weak armor, ha 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 ha. But with lowering defense, it would be nice if it was just a little bit better. You know what I mean? Clear Smog, great. Will-O-Wisp, great. Nightshade, funny tech. Swords Dance, hell yeah. Bitterblade, abso-fucking-lutely. 90 base power, that's the same as Flamethrower, right? Everybody uses Flamethrower. And it heals you? Duh. Auto-include, obviously. That's why it's his move. That's why he's cool. Psycho Cut, sick move. Shadow Claw, sick move. Night Slash, Shadow Sneak, Solar Blade. This guy's got it fucking all, man. Destiny Bond, Disable, Spite. Weird, funny tech everywhere you go. Close Combat, Phantom Force if you wanted to get funky dunky with a 2-turn shit. Will-O-Wisp, X-Scissor, Iron Defense, Substitute. Bulk Up, Brick Break. We love Brick Break. Stored fucking power for whatever reason if you wanted to go that route. Protect, Confuse Race Band. Fire Spin. Fire Spin's funny. Hex. Flame Charge, but no Trailblaze? Man, that's just dickish. Whatever. They robbed him. They robbed my boy. Yeah, Ceruledge is fantastic. And it's really, I really like seeing Ceruledge right next to Armor Rouge. I wish that you guys would have picked them in the same round, you and Dallas. That would have been fucking awesome, but whatever. Whatever. Slitherwing the goat?
Look at him. Look how adorable he is. That attack, fantastic. Special defense, fantastic. Like, all of his stats are good. 2 of them are great. He's got a lot going on that he doesn't look like he should have going on. Stun Spore and Poison Powder? Okay. First Impression, obviously, is a fantastic move. Leech Life is great. Whirlwind's funny. Morning Sun is great. We like a good heal, especially on, like, if you could do Leech Life, Morning Sun, Shenanigans. Ooh. Yummy. Acrobatics, Shenanigans. Got some Trailblaze in there if you wanted to start speed creeping a little bit. Flame Charge for... Actually, this is... See, a Pokemon like Slitherwing really likes having access to Trailblaze and Flame Charge. Because you can speed creep with both. You got the same base power from both. But if you're in Sun, Flame Charge deals more damage. Maybe you want that kind of coverage because you have to worry about... So you have to worry about anything that Flame Charge actually helps. No, but maybe you don't have any. Maybe you get walled by a Fire type Pokemon somehow with him, and you want, or not Fire type. You get walled by. You didn't pick any Fighting type moves this go around, so you needed an answer for a Steel type, so you picked Flame Charge, right? I don't know, situational, but he can use both to great success. U-turn is fantastic. Bulk up, I think I already talked about. Sandstorm is interesting. Don't know why he can learn Sandstorm, but he can learn Sunny Day, so that's cool. Body Press, hell yeah. Yep, that makes sense, especially on top of Bulk Up. Yeah, great Pokemon. Good Pokemon, a lot, as most of the Paradox Mons prove to be. Alolan Dugtrio. Let me not type in Alolan this time. I'm becoming self-aware again. We have Face. We have Wig. Sandvale Band. Tingling Hair. Tingling Hair is great. I see you probably using that the most, unless you start doing some Sandstorm shenanigans. Like I just pointed out, Slitherwing has Sandstorm, so you could definitely get into that if you wanted to for some Sandforce shit, but Tingling Hair is funny. It's speed control, and we like speed control. What funnies do we have? What does Astonish do again? Yep, Astonish is funny, especially if we're doing that speed control bullshit. Astonish is really funny. Tri-Attack is a great move. Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch? Sucker Punch! Sucker Punch. Shenanigans. More Sandstorm. Earth Power, Earthquake. Fissure is banned. Final Gambit? With shit HP, so do not use Final Gambit. Unless it's to finish something off, I guess. You'd be better off using Memento. Home Claws. I'll start from the bottom here. Stealth Rock Substitute, hell yeah. Swords Dance, hell yeah. Rock Slide's pretty decent. Sleep Talk, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I said Sleep Talk. Shadow Claw for some crits, sure. Rock Tomb for some more speed control, sure. Bulldoze is interesting. Facade's always just an option, I guess. And Takedown has decent base power. Yeah, but recoil. Dugtrio's interesting. You have some things going for you, but it's going to be fun to see how you utilize this mon. Like, yes, you have Earthquake, which is great. So it might just be as simple as that. Like, you just pulled a Alolan Dugtrio out and click Earthquake, and that's all it needs to do. And that's fine. Espeon. Solid pick. Really good pick. Love to see a good Espeon pick. Especially in draft, where we have a lot of hazards and stuff running around. You have a lot of things going around. Magic Bounce is fantastic. Synchronize is also just as good for the same exact reasons. You're passing around statuses left and fucking right. It's Espeon's utility is yeah, I don't know what the word I wanted to use. Unmatched in this instance. Yes, unmatched. It's good. All the evolutions, hell yeah. What funny text? We've got Baton Pass, but as long as you're not passing stats, you're alright. Quick Tech, fuck yeah. Morning Sun, dope. Nice heals in. Power Swap, some good funny tech. Last Resort, Future Sight, good funny tech. I gotta stop saying Confusion because it doesn't do as good as I want it to do. Curse is good. Yawn is good. Wish is good. Detect is... Detect? Same thing as Protect. Starting from the bottom, now we're here. Trick Room, Sick Baton Pass, Sick Calm Mind, yeah. Psychic, yeah. Trick, Substitute Power Gem, just because it's got a fucking gem in its face. Imprison is nice. Thunderwave is nice. Dazzling Gleam, Light Screen, Reflect, good shit. Can set Weather if you want, because it's got pretty good speed tier. Trailblaze for sure, doesn't really need it though. Fake Tears and Charm are decent. Yeah, good utility mon. Claps back kind of hard. It has really good special attack. Not really good, but like nothing to scoff at. It's at that 130 range. Nope. See, I keep doing that. I keep saying not really, and then it's a fucking 130 or a 120. So yeah, amazing special attack. Yeah, Espeon's it. Espeon's it. It's a good switch in Pokemon. Fletchender? Gale Wings. What's the move I'm looking for? Gale Wings Tailwind? Yeah, I assume that's what we're going for. If so, it's a good 1-point steal, especially at 293 max speed. You do have Gale Wings and Flame Body, both good abilities in and of themselves. Move pool wise, we've got Acrobatics, Tech, which we could. Yep, Tailwind right there. He's got access to effectively Prankster Tailwind, which is fucking sick. Roost to heal himself up to do it again. Defog, very good, very good. This is a 1-point steal. Simply just for the niche that he does. He can do it well. You've got U-turn still. Everything about Talonflame that we love, he has for 1 point in a weaker shell. I don't see this as a lose at all. This is in fact a win, and I think Fletchender can make good use if played cards right. Because yes, look at these stats. He takes a hit, he's fucking dead. But play your cards right, you'll be alright. Especially if you can somehow get off a Swords Dance Brave Bird. Like, that's still gonna fucking hit. That's still coming from a 73 base attack. You know what I mean? That's not horrible. Meowstick. Can't lie to you. You pick a lot of doubles mons. A lot of doubles mons. You have access to both Meowstick male and female, so that's pretty sick. You've got Prankster, Infiltrator, and Competitive. Competitive? Competitive? It has Competitive. But I don't see Agility. Oh, wait. I have to look at female. But it doesn't have Agility. No! That's alright. That's fine. You can still fire off a nasty Future Sight. Extrasensory, Shadow Ball. Yeah, this Pokemon has utility in singles. I'm not saying it's not good in singles, it's just definitely a doubles mod, you know what I mean? Because Psychic Terrain, Trick Room, Shenanigans. Which you can still do. You can still do. Calm Mind set itself up for sweep. Alluring Voice and Psychic Noise, Expanding Force, good moves. Gravity if you wanted to get funky with it. Nasty Plot to set itself up. Calm Mind to also set itself up. I think I already said that though. Trick, Substitute, Skill Swap, fuck yeah. Imprison, Rest, Screens. Yeah. Good Pokemon. Kamala? Now, Kamala's interesting. Because it has really good attack. It has decent special attack. But what the fuck is this ability? Like, yes. It's such a weird ability. Like, we know how it works. It works easy and it's simple enough. But I don't know, it's a good little layer of protection, I guess. It's just, I wish it did more for the Pokemon. Considering his move, and I mean, his move pool is actually not bad. He's got Sucker Punch, he's got Rapid Spin, he's got Yawn, he's got the Spit Up, Stockpile, Swallow Shenanigans, he's got Rollout if you wanted to do some Rollout Metronome. Item Metronome, not Move Metronome. Shenanigans. Sing? Like, yeah,
55% accuracy, but like, fuck it, maybe you take the risk. He's got Swords Dance. Look at, I'm sorry, but look at these moves. Giga, Earthquake, Play Rough, Spinner, Gunk Shot, Iron Head, Tantrum, Seed Bomb, Shadow Claw, U-Turn. This guy has decent coverage. But this goddamn stats are shit. But you spent 2 points on him. That, I'd say 480 BST for 2 points with decent coverage that you can set up with an immunity, and technically an immunity to sleep, and technically, yeah, no, this was a good pick. Good pick. On to Mastiff. No, hold on, I'm just now checking chat. No nibble your booty. I'm gonna cry if he's the one that's not here anymore. Intimidate, great. Guard dog is like Defiant, and Intimidate is running rampant, so that's a good predict maybe. Stakeout. Stakeout's interesting, especially I feel like Stakeout. Now, this is what I'm gonna say about Mastiff. Mastiff, and this is the case for every single Pokemon, but I'm going to emphasize Mastiff a little bit better. Mastiff is better the better the player is. And my reasoning for saying that is Stakeout. Okay, let me phrase that. Stakeout is better the better the player is. I know when I first started playing Pokemon, my pivoting skills were shit. I was not switching it out. I wanted to send a Pokemon out, beat face, that was it. The better I got, the more I watched, the more I learned. You see pivots all the time, everywhere. You play your switches right, and that Stakeout's going to come in and do wonders. It's going to work great. You play your was it Stakeout plus Pursuit? I don't actually think he has access to Pursuit. No, I don't think he has access to Pursuit. That'd be dummy if he did. Damn. Sad day. Give Mastiff Pursuit. Jaw Lock's a pretty good ability, but not if you're running Stakeout, obviously. You can do Outrage. Genuinely think you should have done Terra Dragon Outrage, but that's just me. Maybe I'm biased as a Dragon type trainer. Yeah, Payback's funny. Crunch is easily spammable. Reversal's good. Jaw Lock's decent. Home Claw's debuff. Snarl's funny. Lick is good tech. Trailblaze, good. Boof. I said boof again. God damn it. We're gonna have to add a boof counter every time I fucking say the goddamn word. Substitute, good. Dark Pulse, good. Did I miss anything? Sunny Day Rain Dance, cool, I guess. Taunt, Dark Pulse, yeah. Substitute, yeah. Play Rough, Helping Hand. Not the most exciting move pool. But you have the moves at your disposal to deal with potential switch-ins or things like that using Guard Dog or Stakeout as abilities. I don't know. I think Mastiff is a very interesting Pokemon. I wish he was a little more centralized with what he wanted to do. I feel like they thought that they were pulling him in one direction, but it really pulled him in two. Decent Pokemon. I know you like him. I know you've used him before, so I'm excited to see what you do with him. On to the... Oh, shit. Did I fuck up? No, I talked about Mizfit's Terra Captains. Carry on. Terra Captains. Terra Steel Dug Trio. I get it. Good defensive terraing. Terra Ground. Also, I get it. Get Stab. Good Stab. Terra Flying. Resist the ground type moves. Yep. All three of those make sense to me. Meowstic. Psychic. Obviously. Fighting. I think Psychic Pokemon do well with a good fighting type, especially with Terra Blast. That way you can otherwise deal the least neutral damage to things that you would wall, or super effective damage to things that you definitely wall. Ideally dark types and steel types in this instance. Poison is an interesting Terra type. I don't know what your vision was, but again, for every other Pokemon that I've seen with an interesting Terra Captain, I'm gonna say I can't wait to fucking see it, because I love janky shit, and I love one-off shit, and if you have a vision, I'm excited to see it. Mabostiff, obviously Terra Dark. Yes, yes, yes. Terra Fairy, makes sense. Terra Ghost. Why? I want to know. Destiny Bond? No, that doesn't. You don't need Terra Ghost for that. The immunity to fighting? Ooh, the immunity to fighting. The resist to fighting to fairy is good, but the immunity to fighting is pretty decent too. Immunity to normal at that point then too. Maybe. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know your reasoning when you picked it, but yeah. Terra Captors are nice. Weak link and strongest. Weak link on this team is, in my opinion, it's the Alolan Doug trio. I just don't think it brings much to the table. I really don't. Like, it has a niche. It doesn't have coverage. You hit what you hit, and you don't have much niche in Alolan Doug trio that you don't have, or at least could attempt to mock somewhere else on your roster. I think your budget picks in Fletchinder and Komala are fantastic, so I can't discredit them, but I do think Fletchinder and Komala are better than the Alolan Doug trio pick. But I get it. I get it. I'm not saying, like, again, not saying Alolan Doug trio was bad. I just think it's the weak link on the team. The strongest? Iron Bundle does Iron Bundle things, but like I said in my earlier, I think he's a one-trick pony. Yes, he's strong, but he's not versatile. Same thing goes for Urshifu. Yes, he's strong, but he's not as versatile. He has more that he can do, definitely more that he can do, but it's not as, it's either damage or not, or nuance damage with like body press, right? Salamence, you can do weird things with Salamence. He has coverage, he has the stats to back it up, he's got physical, he's got special, he's got a decent amount of tech, he can keep himself alive, he can bulk himself up, he can sweep. I think Salamence is the strongest link on this team. And no one in chat's arguing, at least Josh isn't, so I can move on contentedly. On to Mr. Dallas.
Oh, Josh did say he wasn't letting him type for some reason.
Oh, he's made comments in the...
Oh.
Yeah.
He told me that he couldn't type.
How long ago? Because he made a comment... Oh, I can't see when chats were sent. Who are we at? Dallas. Mr. Dallas. Mr. Dallas. Iron Treads. Second best rapid spinner in the game. Fuck yeah. This really sets a precedent. I don't think Iron Treads is better than Great Tusk, but I like Iron Treads more than Great Tusk. I think Iron Treads has more versatility in the sense that every variant of Great Tusk has been figured out. You got your defensive bulky, you've got your defensive or your bulky offensive, you've got your control, you've got your he's figured out, right? And there's answers for every single thing that he does. What he can't do is get himself the fuck out of dodge. This motherfucker right here has Volt Switch and Temper Flare. At least I thought he had Temper Flare. Hold on. Oop, I gotta get rid of the flying filter. Am I full of shit about this Temper Flare thing? I swear one of them got it. No, I'm tripping balls here. I have to be. I swear one of them got it, and I thought it was Iron Treads. I'm focusing way too hard on this, I'm sorry. No? Was it? Did I skip that somehow on him? I don't remember talking about it on Great Tusk. Okay, so it is Great Tusk. My bad, Pimp. I got that shit confused. But yeah, Volt Switch is an amazing ability. Just being able to get yourself in and out of situations as fast as you can because you are pretty fast, especially after a rapid spin. Bulldoze is a funny move. Ironhead is a good move. Knockoff, great utility. Megalhorn hits like a train. Steamroller gets rid of terrains, shuts them the fuck down, which we don't see a lot of, but in draft, you never know. Thunderfang's kind of useless here. We have other better options. Wild Charge, obviously. Supercell Slam exists, I think. Did he not get Supercell Slam? See, I don't understand this shit. Okay. Like, he has a bunch of other electric moves, I get it, but they made him physical. They didn't give him... Whatever. He has Wild Charge. And Stone Edge, Earthquake, Ice Spinner, Heavy Slam, Stealth Rock, yep, Iron Defense. You can still do Body Press shenanigans. He's really good. He's really good. I think he just has a little bit more versatility. Not versatility. I just think he's a little less easy to go, oh yeah, here's what I do, than Great Tusk. Because Great Tusk is tried and true. Excalibur. Thermal Exchange is an amazing ability. Ice Body recovers in snow, which you don't have. Well, outside of like maybe someone learning using the move. But holy fuck, 145 attack? Sheesh! After a Dragon Dance? Sheesh! Shit. Can you learn Agility? No. Can you learn Rock Polish? No, you have Dragon Dance. Doesn't fucking matter. Obviously, Glaive Rush exists. You can do Icicle Crash shenanigans. Scale Shot? Scale Shot, Scale Shot, Scale Shot, Scale Shot. No Scale Shot? For sure they would. I thought they would have given him Scale Shot. But I get it. You can already do Icicle Crash shenanigans. You don't need to. Not everybody needs to be able to hit 2 to 5 times on 2 different moves, like some people can. Breaking Swipe's pretty cool. It's not the best, but obviously it's pretty cool. Icicle Crash Crunch is spammable as fuck. Bite Tech is funny. Bulldoze, Icy Wind, yep. Icy Wind's, stab, obviously, speed control. Body Slam. I think Body Slam is a really good move. I know a lot of people overlook normal type moves, but I think Body Slam is genuinely a good move. Paralysis is not something to scoff at. Glaive Rush, of course. Freeze Dry, if you want to go that route, fuck yeah. Like, you are guaranteed, like, you can kill a Walking Wake with this. The question is, does the Walking Wake kill you? But you can kill a Walking Wake with that. Moves, yep, Draco, duh. Dragon Pulse, yeah. Dragon Dance, duh. Iron Head, Sick Nasty, we love our answers to our fairy types. Body Press, fuck yeah, we love our answers to our rock types. Well, I guess Iron Head does the same thing. Swords Dance if you don't want the speed. Zed Headbutt, Brick Break, Body Slam, coverage type shit right there. False Swipe again if you want to do funny tech to give someone else a guaranteed win if you're trying to get someone else more differential. I've seen shit like this in draft. It's weird, but you could do False Swipe if you wanted to. All right, there's our Snowscape. Yay, you could set Snowscape for yourself so that you can heal an 1/8 of your HP a turn. Not worth it, but whatever. Dragon Tail. If you're trying to do some interesting shenanigans there, you can do that. Baxi is a good good Pokemon. He just struggles without Terra, especially Terra Fairy, but what are you going to do, Grimmsnarl really helps your team because you have a lot of things that don't like getting hit, or at least don't like getting hit well, often. Screens are going to help with that. Frisk, underutilized move in draft. Learning every bit of information you can in draft is important. However, would you rather use Frisk? Would you rather risk the Frisk? Or would you rather use Pickpocket or Prankster? Like, I get it, Prankster's probably 9 times out of 10 the one to get, but Frisk is also pretty sick. Good attack, shit speed, doesn't matter when you have Prankster though. What does Confide do? Bah! We like stat raising moves, or lowering moves, but that's not enough. It needs to be at least 2 stages, you know what I mean? at least 2 stages or have another beneficial effect, like the fairy one has priority. That's pretty sick. False surrender, yeah. Ignores accuracy, yeah. Fake out, good. Assurance, funny. Nasty plot, cool if you wanted to go that route. Foul play, good. Spirit break, signature move, of course. Parting shot shenanigans, absolutely love our parting shot shenanigans. Chilling water, just to be a funny, a nuisance. Good draining kiss recovery here. We've got foul play. I already talked about foul play. Bulk up, yep. The punches, sick. Just for coverage if you want it. You know what I mean. Obviously, we've got the screens and Dazzling Gleam, but if you're going to run Dazzling Gleam, you might as well just run Draining Kiss, to be honest. Draining Kiss, nasty plot. Whoo! Play Rough, Misty Terrain, Crunch, Trick, Leech Life. Leech Life is actually pretty decent, especially because he doesn't learn Drain Punch. Oh, he does learn Drain Punch. Ah, you can run both. I mean, there's literally no harm in running both. Yeah. We know what Grimmsnarl does. We like what Grimmsnarl does. He has options to what he does, but he does them all in kind of the same manner. Don't fall into the trap that I see a lot of Grimmsnarls accidentally not be able to do anything. And then you have a dead Pokemon. The Suicune that you totally fucking stole from Mr. Rick. You totally stole that from Mr. Rick. You knew he was going to draft Raikou and Entei in the late game, so you stole in round 4. I have a feeling. Suicune? Pressure? Hell yeah. Inner Focus? Hell yeah. Great stats. Absolutely phenomenal stats. Speed could be better, but you are a wall. Suicune does not die. And guess what? This bitch has agility. What more could you ask for, my guy? It's great. Calm Mind, agility, Ice Beam, Chilling Water. Like, I know it's not great, but you can have so much fun with that set. Tailwind shenanigans if you wanted to. Extra Sensory, cool. Roar is fun. Blizzard, Hydro Pump, hell yeah. Mirror Coat. Extreme Speed, good little funny tech. Whirlpool, funny tech. Calm Mind, Surf, hell yeah. I already said Tailwind. Substitute, Rest, Iron Head, Snowscape, Avalanche, Icy Wind for speed control, Snarl. Yeah, she's just annoying. She's hard to kill, and she's annoying. Hard to switch into, unless, of course, you switch into, like, a very She's a mono water. Whatever you switch into, it's going to be very obvious what you're trying to click, so she's easy to maneuver, you know what I mean? Sandy Shocks. Sandy Shocks is annoying. Sandy Shocks can do multiple things. He can sit there and deal damage. He can sit there and... Yeah, dude, look at that. 121 special attack. Plus photosynthesis. Nice. Thunderwave. Sick. Tri-Attack. I'm telling you. Tri-Attack is one of the best normal type attacks out there. Heavy Slam is great. Mirror Coat, great. Gravity, funny. Zap Cannon, Magnetic Flux if you wanted to be weird. Oh, Zap Cannon guarantees to paralyze? I did not know that. Wow. Does he have lock on? Because that'd be dummy. But Gravity Zap Cannon's kind of funny. Takedown. Why did I say takedown? Facade, okay. Endure, okay. You can set both weathers that benefit you. Sandstorm, you have immunity in. Sunny Day, obviously Proto. Electro Ball, if you get fast enough. Screens, Thunder Wave, Flash Cannon, Eerie Impulse, Power Gem's decent. Substitute, Iron Defense, Stealth Rock, Earth Power, Thunderbolt. Yeah, he hits hard. He's got good stats. He hits hard. He's got Volt Switch. You can move him around. You've got an immunity. You've got a few resists. Good resists. You resist rock, which is huge. You resist steel, which is huge. Yeah, Sandy Shocks is big. Sandy Shocks is a good mod. My boy Desi, we love him. Love a good Decidueye. Grass Ghost. You see you've got an immunity, 2 immunities.
Good stats. Good stats. Good switch into spores. You've got that as an immunity as well to grass shenanigans. Phantom Force, great. You know, weird, just messing with momentum type shit, right? U-turn, Shadow Sneak, hell yeah. Razor Leaf crit ratio, duh. Synthesis, yep. Pluck if you wanted to be a dick. Synthesis, yeah. Sucker Punch, Nasty Plot. Nasty Plot's alright. Nasty Plot does decent on Decidueye. Like, yeah, you could Swords Dance the shit out of this guy. I'm pretty sure he has swords. Yeah, Swords Dance works great. He has the move pool to work both. He just does not have as much coverage on his special attack, if that's remember. Like, he has Grass, Ghost, Flying, Grass, Ghost, Flying. Like, and Normal. So, like, you don't have the best, but you also don't have the best coverage physically either. You've got that same shit plus Bug and a little bit of Dark here and there. So physical is the more viable option, but statistically you could run both. Move pool base, you have more powerful options in the special attack end. I will say that. Access to Frenzy Plant's funny. Please don't use Frenzy Plant in draft. Ooh, yeah, I need that right now. My throat's fucking sore. I've been talking for 4.5 hours. Don't worry, guys. I think this will be time-stamped, and I'm... Hopefully, you don't watch all of this and suffer. Armor Rouge! Oh, yeah, and Long Reach, by the way. Long Reach, without making contact, very unique ability. We like that. Armor Rouge. The counterpart. Flash Fire and Weak Armor. Again, immunities and Weak Armor is great. Like, what more could you ask for? Special attack's really good. The move pool, I really have the same comments to make about it as I do Ceruledge. I genuinely think they're both phenomenal units in and of their own right. Clear Smog, great. Fire Spin, Weird Tech, okay. Will-O-Wisp, okay. Calm Mind, fuck yeah. Expanding Force, not as reliable. Flamethrower, Armor Cannon. Armor Cannon's great. Like, great. Psyshock's a good move. Destiny Bond, Disable Spite. Yep. We like those. Access to Solar Beam is sick. Trick Room is sick. Calm Mind already talked about. Energy Ball is nice. Heat Wave, Dragon Pulse, Shadow Ball, Aura Sphere. Just good coverage moves. Just good coverage moves to have. Will-O-Wisp Trick. Substitute Iron Defense. Good. Dark Pulse Iron. Or Dark Pulse Flash Cannon, sick. Taunt, yep. Screens, yep. Nightshade, funny tech. Stored Power, funny tech. Flame Charge for that speed. Yeah, good Pokemon. Decent typing. You do have a shit ton of weaknesses, but you do have a good number of resistances that are easy to switch into, that are common to switch into. And especially if they're coming from a physical side, which, like, a lot of rock moves are physical, a lot of dark moves, well, crunch. You're really about crunch and dark pulse here, right? So crunch is common, ground, obviously earthquake, but you're gonna. I'm looking at weaknesses. What the fuck am I talking about? Resistances. Fighting is physical. Psychic is kind of all over the place. Fairy is mostly special unless they're running play rough. And steel is very physical. So, like, you have physical answers to the decent defense. Better weak armor than Ceruledge, in my opinion, right? Hitmonchan. I love Hitmonchan. I think it's great. Look at that. Shit HP? Who gives a fuck? I don't bob or weave. I smack. Attack, good special defense. Interesting special defense, actually. I don't know why it's that high. Like, I get it. From, like, a lore perspective, it makes sense, but just looking at him, I don't think he needs that high of a special attack. Iron Fist is fantastic. We don't have a lot of Pokemon that use it currently, running around. Good ability. Good ability. Keen Eye is also pretty nice. Accuracy drops aren't the most common, but they do happen, and Inner Focus stops flinching, which works especially when you're slow, because you are not fast. Special attack is shit, but we don't give a fuck about that. Fake Out is nice. Mach Punch, priority, sick. Vacuum Punch, Vacuum Wave, I don't know why you would use that. Bullet Punch, also priority, especially with Iron Fist, is sick. Obviously, we're seeing all of our punch moves. You've got Agility, Mega Punch, fuck yeah. Close Combat Counter, Focus Punch. Please don't use Focus Punch unless you 2-turn it. Does this work with... Oh, that has funny tech for Avalanche Dragon Tail. Didn't know that. Nice. Drain Punch to heal himself. Just a shit ton of punches. Trailblaze. Ooh, Trailblaze. I love Trailblaze, but also, yeah, Agility. And Mega Punch is a good normal type boost to Iron Fist. You could run Protective Pads on this guy very easily. Rock Tomb for speed control. Nice. Bulk Up. Yup. Punches. Yup. Poison Jab. Yup. Does that count as a punch move? It's a jab. It's a jab. A jab is a punch. What the fuck kind of bullshit is this? Meteor Mash is affected by it, but Poison Jab. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Okay. Yeah, that pretty much sums up Hitmonchan. Yeah, he's funny. There's some funny tech that you can do. I've seen interesting things with him. He has Endure, right? Yeah. Funny Endure tech. There's funny Endure tech with him. Dodrio. I am happy to see Dodrio back in action. He's always been a favorite of mine since Gen 1. He's not that great, but look at him. Bro, you get him early on and he works well, right? Decent attack, decent speed. And he's kind of cute. His derpy little heads. His move pool, unfortunately, is dog shit. You are going to be going through hoops and bounds, but he has access to Tri-Attack and Swords Dance, which is useless with Tri-Attack, which pisses me off. But you have Agility, which is cool. Trailblaze, which is funny. Acrobatics is nice. We don't like special attack here, do we? Not really. Tri-Attack's kind of an L on this Pokemon, and it makes me upset. Substitute, Drill Run, Baton Pass, Knock Off, Pounce? I know I haven't talked about Pounce for like literally anybody else, but Pounce is a decent move. Like, he doesn't have much going, so I'm trying to highlight most things he has going. Body Slam, Stab, Body Slam, fuck yeah. Especially after a Swords Dance, fuck yeah. You could do Fly Shenanigans, Brave Bird Shenanigans, I think I already talked about. I mean, Double Edge. Feather Dance is really good too, Throat Chop. I just wish you had an answer to your weaknesses. That's it. I just wish you had an answer to your weaknesses, and you literally don't. Outside of your flying weakness, or your fighting weakness by answering the flying. But it's not even a weakness, because you fucking resist. Or not resist, it's neutral, right? Yeah, it's neutral. You don't have an answer to any of your weaknesses, except for Mud Slap, and Stopping Tantrum, and Drill Run. So sure, you can take care of electric types, but... Oh, and rock types! You just can't deal shit to ice types. Pheasantipity is going to have the exact same issues. I guarantee it. Not Pheasantipity. Squawkabilly. Why the hell do you have so many birds? Dallas, you drafted 4 bird Pokemon. I hope you're aware of this. Squawkabilly. Now, this is funny, because you have access to, what, 5 total abilities? 4 total abilities? Did I just do stupid math? Yeah, 1, 2, 3 plus 1 is 4. Yes. 4 different abilities. Hustle is a good ability. Well, when it fucking works. Intimidate's good, and Guts is good. Guts is good. And Sheer Force? Yeah. We like those. We like these. Decent speed, decent HP. He has decent HP, Dallas. Dallas, I need you to be listening to this section specifically. He has decent HP. What he does not have is the best HP, so that when you use Final Gambit, it's not going to one-hit KO that Amoonguss that you tried so very hard to one-hit KO. Please don't make that mistake again. Please do your damage calcs on your Amoongusses and your, your Final Gambits and shit, because I do not want to watch an Amoonguss survive with 6 HP and you sack a Pokemon again, because that shit was fucking hysterical. I laughed so hard. Mimic, good ability. Aerial Ace, decent. Taunt, fuck yeah. Uproar is interesting. Fly, Facade, especially with Guts, but we like that. Roost, hell yeah. Pairs well with Double Edge. Obviously, we do have the Final Gambit tech, as long as you make sure you do your math right. Flatter. I might have to add Flatter to the ban list. I don't like confusion things. They mess with the RNG a little bit too much. But it doesn't do what Swagger does. I don't know. I will have to rehab. I'm going to do that after this. Parting Shot. Sick Nasty. Terra Blast. Brave Bird. Yep. Hurricane. Yep. Tailwind. Nice. Taunt. Nice. Fly. I like funny tech like that, like I keep saying. U-turn. Foul Play. Air Slash. Good moves. Sunny Day if you really want it. Aerial Cutter or Aerial Ace never misses. Thief if you want to steal some shit. He's an interesting mod. He doesn't do anything crazy, but he's not horrible. You have access to Guts and Facade, and that's something to laugh at. But you do have 2 normal flying types, and I do think that is a pain. Serendipity. Good Pokemon. Technician and Toxic Chain. Fantastic. Great typing. I love Serendipity. I think she's fantastic. I just wish her move pool is a little bit better. Stats are great. Like, decent bulk. Great bulk here. Decent speed. And HP to boot, right? It's the move pool, man. This move pool bothers me. Moonblast Roost. Sick. I can't find a single other move in this learn set that she learns by leveling up that's worth it. Poison Gas, maybe? But, like, Beat Up's really good. Beat Up is really good because of your Malignant Chain. I will give it that. Acrobatics, I guess. But, like, your attack's not bad. Your attack's better than your special attack, I forget. You just have fucking Moonblast. Is that your only fairy type move? Okay, so you have Play Rough. That's decent. You have Nasty Plot, too, which helps. You also have Swords Dance. Serendipity has the things that she likes. She just doesn't have coverage. Like, you've got U-Turn. You've got Venoshock, which helps if you're doing some poison tech and you do, like, some Nasty Plot shenanigans. Icy Wind for speed control. Hex. Awesome. Disarming Voice. Cool. Does she learn? She learns Dazzling Gleam, but she does not learn the other one. Okay. Sludge Bomb, cool. She's got good moves. She just doesn't help her weaknesses at all. Her issue is she has only strengths. It's not how I want to word that. She doesn't have backup. You look at her as a Poison Fairy type, and she does Poison Fairy shenanigans. She doesn't do... Well, she does Poison Fairy flying shenanigans. She does Poison Fairy bird shit, okay? That's about it. There's no coverage here. Like, cool, we've got U-Turn against what dark weakness? What psychic weakness? Oh, I guess we have a psychic weakness, huh? I don't know. She's missing coverage. But she does great in every other aspect. And Vileplume. I'm actually gonna... I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Vileplume. I probably could have finished Vileplume before taking my break. I'm sorry. Chlorophyll and Effect Spore, both good abilities. Chlorophyll works great. Sun and Effect Spore is just fantastic to have. It's a little RNG based, but whatever. Speed's kind of shit, but look at that special attack and special defense. Whoo, we like that. Decent bulk, otherwise. HP's alright, defense is alright. Just annoying. Poison Powder, Sleep Powder, Stun Spore, Sweet Scent, Toxic, Moonlight, Moonblast, Mega Drain, Giga Drain. I like how, okay. Yeah, this is dub. Petal Blizzard's kind of funny. It's just another grass type Pokemon. You've got fucking Weather Ball though. Like imagine, that's funny. Sludge Wave, hell yeah. Again, Toxic, Solar Blade. She's kind of all over the place. She doesn't really have a direction that she wants to go to other than status and grass, right? Bullet Seed's nice. Bullet Seed's nice. Doesn't learn Leech Seed? Doesn't learn Leech Seed. Does have Grassy Glide. Yeah, Vileplume's a decent one. I mean, you've got some status here. You've got some interesting coverage with like things like Moonblast and Dazzling Gleam, which I find kind of ironic. Pollen Puff doesn't do much here, but that's it. Outside of like normal grass poison moves, a couple of fairy moves, some status, you ain't gonna be doing too much. But sometimes that's all. That's really all you need in a status Pokemon. They come in, they deal their status, deal some chip damage, and they die. Or they don't die. And that's that, right? Terra Captains, Dodrio, Terra Fighting makes sense. Especially with that rock weakness. But you do have ground coverage. The ground weaknesses, or the ground Terra is kind of interesting. I assume that's because of the stab ground type moves. And Terra Blast, Terra Normal. Yeah. Yeah, imagine hitting a Terra Blast, Terra Normal. That'd be atrocious. Please don't. But yeah, Terra Normal makes sense. Squawkabilly, picking flying is the innate. Yep. Dark and Steel. I'm curious about the Dark. Maybe Bates flying types, so that you can hit him with like a Brave Bird or a good Final Gambit or some shit like that. Steel makes sense, just as a defensive typing. I don't know really what it does for you outside of give you a fighting weakness that you don't actually currently have, and a fire weakness. I don't know. The Dark and the Steel have me curious, but I would love to see what you do with them. I'm also really curious about that Dodrio fighting type. That's gonna be really fun. Terra Rock Vileplume. I know exactly why you did that. I'm not gonna talk about that, because we don't have to talk about that. But I know why you did that. That's a funny little reference. Terra Poison. Yep, I personally think I would have kept Terra Grass, but the issue with this is no. I think you were right with Terra Poison. That way you still had a grounded poison type if you had to Terra it. I think that was a wise choice. Never mind. Don't listen to me. And then Terra Fairy. Yeah, you have Dazzling Gleam and Moonblast. That makes sense to me. Oh, fuck. How long has this been? Sheesh! Almost 5 hours, and we still have a few people to go. Alright. We're vibing, we're rocking, we're rolling. The weakest Pokemon on this team is the Squawkabilly. Hands down, unarguably. I know you can do a lot of things with it, but I just don't like Squawkabilly, and I hate it. And it's not even because it's a 2-point mon, I just don't think it brings anything to the fucking table that Dodrio doesn't do better. Outside of, like, maybe you had Guts shenanigans and you have Intimidate, like, it has good abilities, but it doesn't do anything with them personally, in my opinion, I don't think. The strongest Pokemon on this team...
I'm gonna have to give it to your Suicune, I think. Suicune has the potential to just not die and take bodies with her in the process. Whereas, like, yes, Baxcalibur deals damage, but he's countered easily. And yes, Suicune is, yes, I get it. Every Pokemon has that is countered easily. I get it. That's not what I'm trying to say. I think Suicune is going to, I see Suicune being a kill leader on this team. Absolutely. Absolutely. Moving on to Mr. Eli. We got Rotom Wash. I love Rotom Wash. Rotom Wash is... I know I've said all the Rotoms are good, but Rotom Wash is obviously the best one because it's Rotom Wash. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that freaking... Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. One fucking weakness? Love that. Yeah, Rotom Wash is fantastic. Your only weakness being grass, you're immune to ground. Sick. Great stats, minus that shit HP, but we can live with that. We can live with that, right? You got Hydro Pump as your special move. You've got Volt Switch. You've got Discharge. You've got Shockwave, Thunderbolt, Thunderwave, Electro Ball, but you're not fast. You've got Trick. You've got... There's not a lot to talk about on Rotom, but he's very simple, and he does what he does very, 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 very well. Hatterene is another excellent pick. Here, I think Hatterene... It sucks without Terra, but Hatterene is probably one of the better fairy types in regards to the fact that she can learn Mystical Fire. Being able to deal with your own weaknesses is always a big thing, and the fact that you can smack a Steel type in the face, yeah, we take that. Magic Powder is kind of funny. Healing Wish exists, Calm Mind exists, Dazzling Gleam, right? Like, Calm Mind is really, really good. Aerobatic Mist does nothing. Does nothing. Well, so like Psychic, Calm Mind, Dazzling Gleam, yeah, those are the hits from here. Quash is kind of funny. Nuzzle is interesting. Mystical Fire is interesting, but why use Nuzzle when you can use Thunder Wave? Granted, Thunder Wave. Actually, that's fantastic. Nuzzle over Thunder Wave. Nuzzle over Thunder Wave, for sure. Because, like, it doesn't... There is no difference, right? You still can't hit Electro-type Pokemon with Thunder Wave. Or Ground-type Pokemon with Thunder Wave. It absorbs it by Lightning Rod. There's literally no difference between Thunder Wave and Nuzzle, other than the fact that Nuzzle deals damage, but it always... Huh. Nuzzle's kind of broken. Fuck yeah. Agility, let's go. Do we need it? Yes, but you'd have to click like 4 of them for it to be worth it. Like, your max speed would be... 688. It's not crazy. Did I do that math right? Why does that feel like dumb math? Yeah, 688. That's your max speed. So like agility? No. Poodoo. Magical Leaf, kind of funny. Even though you have Giga Drain and... Oh god, you have Giga Drain and Draining Kiss and Calm Mind and Stored Power and Dazzling Gleam and... Yeah, nah, see, this Pokemon just... And Swords Dance for some reason. Yeah, Hatterene's really good. I genuinely love the Mystical Fire play. I think Mystical Fire Hatterene is so sick. for the same reason that Gardevoir. Sneasler. Probably one of the most gremlin Pokemon to have ever graced this planet. Its move doesn't say it has an increased critical hit ratio, but I'm 95% positive its move has an increased critical hit ratio. First off, that speed stat's atrocious. Attack stats also atrocious. Dog shit special attack. This is what we love to see in a physical hitter. This is peak glass cannon right here. And you can't even call it glass cannon because it's got decent HP. It's got decent defense. It's got better special defense than defense. But I mean, Dire Claw, 50% chance of statusing, and like I said, I'm 95% positive this move has a hidden crit rate buff because it just crits all the fucking time. Poison Jab is good, but why would you use that instead of Dire Claw? You wouldn't. Close Combat, sure. Quick Guard, Switcheroo. Quick Guard's not good. Switcheroo, Fake Out, Double Hit, Counter, awesome, cool. And if you look at all of these look at all of these moves. Look at coverage here. We've got options. You've got X Scissor. You've got Reversal. I love Reversal. Close Combat, I've already said. Grass Knot, but I think we have Trailblaze. Yep. You got Low Kick. You got Acrobatics. You've got Poison Tail, if you're into that kind of thing. You've got Metal Claw. You've got Metal Claw, but no Iron Head. Should you learn Power Gem? Doesn't learn Power Gem, but it has a big-ass gem in its head. See, they gotta be consistent with this. They're really not. Has U-Turn. Has Brick Break. Has Shadow Claw. Has a Punch. Yeah, no, Sneasler's a really good Pokemon. It's I feel like it's probably hard to... I haven't faced it in a draft, so I really can't say on this aspect, but I think it's a hard prep. Like, obviously, you know, there's going to be some Dire Claw shenanigans, right? But, like, how else? What else is Sneasler going to do? Because there's options here. Excadrill. Love seeing Excadrill back. Sand Rush, Sand Force, Mold Breaker. Unfortunately, you don't have a lot of sand going into this without having to, like, click a move. So you're going to be reliant on Mold Breaker. But on that notion, Mold Breaker shuts down so many pesky abilities. So many pesky abilities. Rapid Spin, obviously. Can't set his own Sandstorm. Crush Claw's cool. Swords Dance. Earthquake. Horn Drill. Horn Drill? How does this work? Oh, right. That's the other Oko move. Never mind. Banned. But yeah, it's like Swords Dance, Drill Run. X Scissor. Curse. Not Curse isn't the greatest. Throat Chop, High Horsepower. Earthquake. Stealth Rock. X Scissor, Iron Defense, Iron Head, Swords Dance, I said that. Rock Tomb for speed control, Metal Claw. You already have Iron Head, you don't want Metal Claw, but it lowers the attack. Aerial Ace if you're looking for some flying. He's better in sand, but you can't argue that he's not a nuisance wherever he exists. When you have 135 base attack and you are cusping speed like that with that many resists and 2 weaknesses, he's a good Pokemon. Good Pokemon. Tornadus Therian. I can't type. Wow. T. Let me actually look at my keys this time. O. R. N. Thank you. Did we get Therian? Okay. Regenerator. And amazing speed, amazing special attack, decent special defense, and amazing attack. Awesome Pokemon. Fantastic Pokemon. Agility, not that you need it. Tailwind, not that you need it. Extrasensory is nice. Hammer Arm's weird. Hurricane, fuck yeah. Bleak Wind Storm, absolutely. Give it to me all the time. Acrobatics if you want to go the physical route. Chilling Water if you wanted to do a little bit of water shenanigans. You have good special attack, or special defense, so if you wanted to lower their special attack, that'd be great. Or, what? What the fuck? Hold on. Yeah, you don't have the best defense, so you want to be lowering their attack. Jesus Christ, I don't know where I add special into that. You could do some facade shenanigans. We've got Icy Wind. We've got Air Slash Flinch stuff. We've got Grass Knot. We've got Dark Pulse. More you could do a flinch build. Nasty Plot Flinch would be disgusting. Hurricane, Sludge Bomb. Yeah, good Pokemon. Answers. Nah, you don't answer a lot of your, like, what do we got? Electric, Rock, and Ice. Do we have answers to Electric, Rock, and Ice? We have answers to Ice and Rock. And Brick Break, and Hammer Arm, and Focus Blast. So that's cool, but you don't really have an answer to Electric or Ground. But you can't be perfect, right? You can't cover every weakness. Especially Ground. Ground is a weakness that just exists. Like, 4 of your Pokemon in a row. Or, not 4. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 of your Pokemon have a ground weakness. That's not saying that your team is weak because you have a ground weakness. It's just saying I could pull out a lot of these teams and look at ground weaknesses. They exist everywhere. Alolan Dugtrio, Ceruledge, Lycanroc. Yeah, see, there's 3 ground weaknesses right there. So that's not a bad thing. I'm just saying that not being able to cover every weakness isn't a sin. Hisuian Arcanine. This is a Pokemon that I really wanted to fuck with, and I'm excited somebody's going to be, because he's so goddamn adorable. Intimidate, Flashfire, and Rockhead, dude? Rockhead? Oh, it's so gross. It's gonna be so gross. Takedown, Flare Blitz. Yeah. Give it to me. What is Raging Fury? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the fire type. Right. So you got that. It's the fire type Outrage. You got Morning Sun, Double Edge. Oh, wrong thing. Hold on. Ah, no. Hisuian Arcanine doesn't get Raging Fury. Whatever. But he does get Head Smash, which, yeah, duh. Plus Morning Sun, sick. Plus Extreme Speed, sick. Nasty. Oh, he does get Raging Fury still. Dope. He just learns it naturally. Okay. They really should have separate pages for the Hisuian forms, but that's just me. Solar Beam, nice. Close Combat, obviously. Flare Blitz, sick. Outrage, sick. Wild Charge, sick. Ooh, Wild Charge, sick as fuck. Wild Charge, go brrr. Yeah. We like that. Does he have Agility? He can learn Agility. Agility Hisuian Arcanine might be, whew. Because if you could Agility, get your speed up to double to like 306, right? Or 60, 612? 612 speed with a fucking heads. Let me make sure I'm reading this ability right. I know what his ability does. Rocket doesn't take recoil, right? Yeah. That's gross. That's gross indeed. Good little nuker we got going here. I mean, everywhere we look. Damage. Ironhead, Will-O-Wisp, Play Rough, Reversal, Fire Blast, Wild Charge. Yeah, good Pokemon. Good. Not the best coverage in the world, but when you're dealing as much damage with Rock Smash as you will be dealing, it won't matter. B-Sharp, the OG. We had him way before we had King Gambit. We know what B-Sharp does. We like B-Sharp. You've got the same basic shenanigans in your Mind Game 50-50s with Sucker Punch. The only thing you're missing here is Kowtow Cleave, but you still have Night Slash, which has high critical hit ratio, which is great. You have Thief if you want to get techie with it. You've got Assurance if you want to get techie with it. Metal Burst, which does the equal damage to opponent's attacks. It's like Metal Foul Play. Decent coverage moves, just kind of go on just a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Some heavy hitters down here on the bottom. Substitute Ironhead, Substitute Ironhead. Swords Dance, Poison Jab to get rid of those pesky fairy types that you already would be dealing with electric with steel type moves. Yeah. B-Sharp's always been a nuisance. He's, obviously, if you have a fighting type move, he's easy to take care of, but, like, If I cover up that fighting type weakness, you resist a lot. He can switch into a lot of things, especially with an Eviolite, because now that he can hold an Eviolite, that's good news, Bears. Yeah, I like B Sharp. B Sharp's good still, regardless of the fact that King Gambit exists. Crisp and refreshing. Let's see, Chestnut. The Spiny Armor Pokemon. Bulletproof and Overgrow. Overgrow, obviously, we know. Bulletproof's a decent ability. Through and through, it stops bullet-based moves. Defense is good. Got some body press shenanigans we can do in here, but we've also got bulky grass type stuff in general. We've got Leech Seed, some Pain Split, Woodhammer's decent, Spiky Shield's pretty fucking awesome, Belly Drum of course, Spike, Super Fang, Synthesis, great moves right there in the egg moves. Great moves here in the egg moves. Hello Kitty Cat. Close Combat, Giga Impact, Stone Edge Earthquake, nice, some good heavy hitters. Reversal is funny. Crunch is so spammable. Spikes, Iron Head Substitute, Swords Dance to buff himself up. Body Press. Do we learn Iron Defense? Yes, we do learn Iron Defense to go with the Body Press. That's a beautiful, beautiful thing to see. Poison Jab helps cover weaknesses. Dragon Claw is just a nice thing to have. Drain Punch to help heal us a little bit. Bulk Up. Bullet Seed. I already covered Leech Seed, right? Yeah. Yeah, this Pokemon, he's good at being a wall, especially if you have eliminated your threats. Like you have a lot of weaknesses: fire, ice, poison, fairy, flying, psychic. I get it. He has a lot of weaknesses. But if you can play around them and you can be annoying with them, Chestnut can put in work. He is a decently good bulky water. Or what the fuck? Bulky grass. Next up is Ambipom. I adore Ambipom. Ambipom and Jesus Christ. Ambipom has been around for a while and he's always done, like, pickup is useless, so he has a useless ability. Cool. But when you have Skill Link and Technician, especially because right now I can Technician and Loaded Dice, or I could Skill Link and Choice Band, like, bro, it's disgusting. Especially with that speed and that attack, right? There's some funny tech going on here. You know, agility if you want to raise your speed a little bit more. Double hit's pretty good. Fling is really good. Last Resort's a good little tech. Fury swipes into the Technician plus Loaded Dice shenanigans, which you can also do with... I thought he had another one. I thought he had... Is it just fucking Fury Swipes? There's no way they gave him just Fury Swipes for Skill Link. You're absolutely shitting me. The only move that benefits from him having Skill Link is Fury Swipes. That's actually upsetting. But Technician is a good ability in and of itself. So, I mean, you have so many moves with less than base power, less than 60 base power, or at 60 base power. Fury Swipes is one of those things, yes. So that's pretty sick. Becomes 90 base power at all 5, which isn't bad. A very techy Pokemon, like I said, with Fling. Fling is a big one. Agility, cool, sure, I guess. Thief is techy. Chilling Water is kind of techy, but we're doing things like U-turn, right, in and out of there. We're doing taunt shenanigans. We're doing Thunderbolt shenanigans. Thunder Wave shenanigans. Smackdown, knockoff, just annoying little monkey dude things, right? You can set Rain Sun if you need it. Foul Play, Shadow Punch, some coverage moves here if you find that you're lacking or you need to pick up a certain spot. Last Resort's a funny move if you want to use that. Trailblaze to pick up some speed a little bit more. low kick to deal with, you know, potential walls. Yeah, Empalm's a good little monkey dude. That's not the thing I want to be scrolling up on. This is the thing I want to be scrolling up on. Oh. Why did I type Empalm back in here? I just saw what I wanted to do. Fucking on one, holy shit.
It looks like it was leading into the abyss.
No, I need that because I need to buy a new headset.
Well, can you scooch off the
My bad, pimp. Sorry, guys. Okay, we're going to Frostmoth. Frostmoth. There we go. Okay. 4 times weak to fire and rock fucking blows. But Terra Captain workaround. Good shit. Special attack is awesome. Speed could use work. Special defense is good. Defense, attack, and HP are mid. But we have Quiver Dance, so that'll boost your speed, your special attack, and your special defense, which we don't need your special attack getting any crazier, but fuck it, we ball, right? You have access to Stun Spore for funny tech if you wanted to get it into that. You have Defog, you have Feather Dance. Aurora Beam does... Anyway, I had something like that. Bug Buzz obviously is a big stab move. Blizzard here is a big stab move. Quiver Dance is our big setup. Icy Wind for speed control. Can learn Fairy Wind and Mirror Coat. Fairy Wind does something, right? No. Hurricane, Blizzard, Ice Beam, Calm Mind, but we have the only way Calm Mind would be not as good as if you're running like Trick Room, right? We've got Giga Drain for self-sustain. Dazzling Gleam is a good fairy type move. Air Slash if you don't want to run Hurricane and chance that. Icy Wind for speed control. Swift, right? Does Swift do anything? No. And Struggle Bug, which does special attack lowering. Okay, so yeah, she's not the best, right, when you look at her coverage, but she covers what she needs to cover based on her weaknesses. Like your fire weakness, you terrestrialize, which we've already you've already figured that out, right? Your rock weakness, you have Giga Drain. At least you have Giga Drain, right? You can a rock type Pokemon, you can Giga Drain him, heal him back. At least it's super effective. Going into Terra Captains, Ambipom, Terra Normal, obviously. Terra Poison, resist fighting, smart. I like that. You also had a couple poison moves that you could use with Stab, which is really good. Get rid of a pesky fairy type. I like that. The big thing here is the fact that it resists fighting. That's pretty huge. You could have gone Terra Ghost, but then that would have. I think poison was pretty good here. Terra Fairy, good to have a good Terra Fairy Captain, especially if you wanted to run Terra Blast, Moon Blast if you needed it, or Terra Blast Fairy if you needed it, and just a good defensive type to switch into if you need it. And I don't think it fit on Frostmoth. Ice Terra keeps most of your offensive intact. I like that. Water Terra is your best defensive for your fire and rock weakness. I like that. And then Electric Terra for your Bolt Beam coverage, especially after a Quiver Dance or two. You can hit most things, and then I like this. I like these Terras. Weakest Pokemon on the team. I feel bad for saying this. I'm gonna have to say it's Excadrill. He stands out like a sore thumb. He likes his he likes his sand teams. And yes, he's a rapid spinner. Yes, he deals damage. He gets rid of pesky fairy types. But
he stands out here, and there was a lot of other core units that I feel like you would have needed to grab that either got sniped or you just didn't grab or have the points to grab that would have helped Excadrill stand out more. On that notion, I think Tornadus Therian is the strongest Pokemon on your list. I know Sneasler is probably going to rack up some bodies, but I think that No, it's Sneasler. Sneasler's the strongest on your list. The amount of versatility you have with Sneasler, like, yeah, she seems kind of like a one-trick pony, which is glass cannon-y, sure. But the essence of how she can do the number of things that she can do makes it hard to prep. Tornadus is a little easier to prep for, because he's just... Like, we talked about it. You can go back and rewatch what I said about both of them if you want to, you know, argue, which I don't mind if anyone wants to argue these points with me. I love a good argument, and for the sake of knowledge, of course. But yeah, strongest is Sneasler. The weak link is probably the Excadrill, unfortunately. But yeah, decent little team we got going on. Alright, last four. Holy shit, I can't wait to be done with this. This has been a blast, but I cannot fucking wait to be done with this. Oh wait, got rid of the chat. Whatever. Mr. Jannus. If your first name isn't Hugh, I'm gonna be upset. Anyway. Ursaluna Bloodmoon. Here's the thing about your team, Jannus. We don't have to talk about a single one of these Pokemon. You look at this team, and you're like, oh shit. Okay. I know what that does. Yep. This is a solid team. This is a really good team. You have awesome Pokemon through and through. Everything is filling in a role, which we really like to see that. Let's go to Ursaluna. Ursaluna Bloodmoon. Oh God, look at that! Look at that! 2 stats in the dark green is just craziness, bro. It's just so good. It's just so good. I know it has different moves. Doesn't it? Because it has like its... Yeah. Okay, so Pokemon Database isn't accounting for Ursaluna Bloodmoon. Hold on. Let's see. Ursaluna Bloodmoon. Yeah. Mind's Eye, obviously the sick nasty ability. What are we looking at here? We've got Bloodmoon. Bloodmoon is just your stab nuka move, right? You got some funny body press shenanigans because you could totally go that route if you wanted to. Calm Mind is awesome. Let's just ignore. No, hold on. Never mind. Let's not do that. Yeah. Crunch, easy spammable, but you're a special hitter anyway, so we don't really be doing that. Earth Power is good. Focus Blast, good. Headlong Rush if you felt like you needed it. Moon Blast, great. Moonlight, fantastic. Roar, decent. Obviously Terra Blast, Trailblaze if you wanted to. Hyper Beam's funny. Mudshot's not that great, but you know, speed. Snarl's pretty decent. Yawn, Vacuum Wave and Priority. Yeah, decent offensive here. What do we got for status? Calm Mind, Moonlight, yep. Substitute, Swords Dance, and not so much Swords Dance. You could do Taunt. There's Belly Drum if you wanted to do that, but Yawn. Not very many utility moves here, but you do have Calm Mind and Moonlight to boost yourself up. Swords Dance and Belly Drum if you wanted to go that route too, and Yawn is, and Taunt and Moonlight Protect for support. Yeah. Ursulin is a good mon. Good mon, good mon. Meowscarada. The other starter. This thing, like I said, I don't need to talk about this thing. We know what Meowscarada does. She's fast as fuck. Protein and Overgrow are great. It lets him fucking hit anything hard. Whether that be low health hard because of Overgrow or change type hard because of Protein. It's just great. Home Claws is a decent buff. We don't have a lot of accuracy moves to worry about unless you're worrying about like Play Rough or I don't know shit. What else is there? I mean, doesn't its signature move not even check accuracy? Yeah, so like it's not really needed. Flower Trick obviously guaranteeing crits, knockoff, Play Rough, U-turn, quick attack for priority, Sucker Punch for priority, Anti-Trick Room. Being fast in Anti-Trick Room means that you outspeed almost every other Trick Room setter, so that you're guaranteed to pop off Trick Room first, which means if they go to click Trick Room, then fuck it, you win. Now it's a 50-50. What do I do? Has Nasty Plot if you wanted to go like the Leaf Storm Solar Beam, Energy Ball, Shadow Ball, Aura Sphere route, whatever that's interesting, which you can take her that route because her special attack's not horrible, right? But yeah, she's just what do we got? Well, and I know we have Toxic Spikes, right? Yeah, Toxic Spikes, regular spikes, Taunt, U-turn for move, Fling utility still, Aerial Ace, whatever, Trailblaze if you want, Acrobatic Shenanigans. Yeah, Meowscarada's just good. Trick is good. Slow King, also the GOAT. Chilly Reception. Trick Room as well. Great stats. Phenomenal stats. We're looking at Yawn, Disable, Amnesia, Surf, Slack Off, Psych Up, Chilly Water, Icy Wind, Mud Shot, Stored Power. You can set other... You don't have to use Chilly Reception if you don't want. You can use Snowscape, but that's just dumb. Sunny Day, Rain Dance, Eerie Spell... Oh, wrong one. Don't listen to me. Yeah, Chilly Reception, Future Sight, Belch, Calm Mind, Imprison, Thunderwave, Grass Knot, Light Screen Reflect, Sub, Trick. I think I already talked about Calm Mind, Amnesia. Yeah, Slowking, the Tanky King. He's just a douchebag, and we love him. He's just a douchebag, and we love him. Skeledirge. Skeledirge is fantastic. Skeledirge is probably my favorite starter out of the three. I really love its versatility. Being Fire Ghost type is fantastic. That's a great typing to be. It's a great typing to be, both defensively and offensively. I mean, look at that. You have 2 immunities and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 resists. It's crazy. That's half the board that you either resist or are immune to. Solid Pokemon. Excellent moves all around. I mean, you got Overheat, Fire Blast, Will-O-Wisp, Sick, Hex to take advantage of that. Hyper Voice gets around. It has a lot of sound-based moves, so you'll be getting around Substitute a lot. Roar if you wanted to do that. Snarl, sure. Torch Song is a self-buff. You just keep clicking it, keep clicking it, keep clicking it. Sing, of course. Encore and Slack Off are huge. I already said Encore. These are just damage moves, which, like, if we're gonna use a fire type move, we're probably gonna either be spamming Flamethrower or like Overheat. Maybe Overheat and Torch Song. I can see that working in tandem. Will-O-Wisp, Crunch, Shadow Ball, Sick, Imprison is a fantastic move as well for anti-trick room or anti, other Will-O-Wisp users or, Hex users or whatever. Nightshade, good guaranteed damage. Fire Spin does trappy shit. Hex, of course, if we're statusing them with Burn. You're tanky, and you can just sit there and buff yourself up. You have so many sound-based moves to get around Substitute, things like that. Seal Elder is great. Seal Elder is great. It's defensively hard to remove. It does also seem like a one-trick pony, yeah. Because it just comes in and kind of clicks a button and heals itself and just doesn't die, but sometimes that's what makes Pokemon so good, is their inability to do anything else. Kilowattrel. Good speed control here, by the way. I love your team for speed control. Kilowattrel's pretty decent on this as well. Obviously, he's fast as fuck. We've got competitive, so you don't even need to run agility, right? Wind power's not horrible, but it's kind of useless 9 out of 10 times, especially in singles. Unless you get hit with, Yeah, I don't see this as being having any use. But competitive is great, and Volt Absorb is fantastic. Great speed, great special attack, decent HP to back it up. Defenses are a little lackluster, but whatever. Quick attack for priority, cool. You've got Stab, Volt Switch, and Hurricane, sick, nasty. Stab, Electro Ball, which is crazy. Endeavor and Feather Dance are good. I don't think Stockpile, Spit Up, Swallow works on this. I get it. I get why they did it because of the type of bird that he is, but it just doesn't make sense. Thunderbolt's great. Obviously, you have Thunder, duh. Eerie Impulse, yeah. Fly, funny. U-Turn, Endure, Tailwind. Air Cutter. Protect. Yeah. Not a horrible little mon. He doesn't do well against fighting his own coverages. You are really limited to your normal and your electric type moves here. Not being able to Terra does fucking suck, but as I've previously mentioned with Bolt Beam coverage, giving access to Bolt Beam coverage on a mon like Kilowattrel with his fast, it's just fucking nutty. Same reason Reggie doesn't have it. But if he did, it would be sick. And he doesn't need it, and it'll still be sick, which is the issue. Because this mon, not a lot resists electric and flying. Yes, there are things that do, but, you can find most loopholes through either one. Obviously, steel types are going to get walled and shit like that. No, steel takes electric neutral. Yeah, see, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Kilowattrel's just a menace. He'll be alright. Fortress, good little setter. Good little setter. Sturdy and Overcoat, fantastic abilities. Self-destruct is funny. Rapid Spin, of course. Zap Cannon's good. Iron Defense, Explosion. Heavy Slam, good. Power Trick's kind of funny. You can do Toxic Spikes. Pin Missile if you really wanted to. Smart Strike's okay. Interesting move choices from this little Pokemon. Rock Tomb, Venoshock. Volt Switch? I've seen some choice specs Volt Switch shenanigans that are kind of gross. Reflect Light Screen, Thunder Wave, yeah. Poison Jab. See, man, this guy's all over the place. He has so many things he can do. You don't have the offensive stats besides, I guess you do have a pretty decent attack, don't you? You do have a pretty decent attack, don't you? And you have moves to take advantage of it. God damn, offensive Foragers would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? It's like Sizor, but just not as good, right? They swapped the attack and the defense, right? Yeah, Fortress is good. He's always been a good Pokemon, minus that fucking fire weakness, but, what are you gonna do? Switch? Yes. Stealth Rock, Giga Drain, Iron Defense, Substitute, Spikes. Yeah, good Pokemon. Heracross. Yeah, Heracross is a Pokemon that I haven't messed with since Megas, and I'm not sure what changes he's had. Moxie and Guts are fantastic. Swarm is basically just, Overgrow and all that shit. His stats are a little weird. They're a little weird. That attack's great. Special defense is great. Speed, I wish it could be better. But what are you going to do? You have access to Swords Dance. Mega Horn is sick. Pin Missile if you wanted to do some of that shenanigans. Trailblaze to boost that speed up if you wanted to. Rock Tomb to make them slower if you wanted to. Seismic Toss is funny. Also has Smart Strike. We like our funny Dig Tech. You could do Pin Missile and Bullet Seed shenanigans. And Rock Blast. Oh god. Oh right, because he has Skill Link in his Mega Form. So yeah, you can make mini Mega Heracross as long as you give him a loaded dice, right? Swords Dance, Spikes, some heavy hitters here at Earthquake, Stone Edge, Giga Impact, right? We're not going to use Giga Impact though. Rock Blaster, I talked about that. Bulk Up, nice. False Swipe for dumb, stupid, dumb shit. Endure is funny. Fling Tech, Aerial Ace. His move pool is kind of all over the place. He doesn't really cover most of the things he wants to cover. Like, he covers his fighting, he covers his flying weakness. Thank God he covers his flying weakness with Rock Slide and Rock Blast, and Rock 2 or whatever. But I mean, he does cover most of his weaknesses pretty well. Like, flying, we got Rock. Psychic, we got Bug type moves. Fire, we got Ground type moves. Fairy, we got Smart Strike. Like, every weakness that he has, he can hit. That's solid. That's nothing to take lightly. Diancie. Diancie is really funny. Yeah, Diancie's funny. Look at those. Look at her defenses, dude. She doesn't even need a good HP when her defense is that fucking insane. Diamond Storm obviously is the signature ability, is great. Guard Split's really funny. Smackdown's a good utility move. She's got Screen, Stealth Rock, Baton Pass, Calm Mind, Encore, Stealth Rock, Iron Defense Substitute, Skill Swap, Body Press if you're into that. Look at her fucking defense, bro. You can totally do that. Metronome Shenanigans, Dazzling Gleam. So she does learn Moonblast. Yeah, she does learn Moonblast. So you wouldn't even need that. You have Power Gem, Ancient Power. Obviously, Diamond Storm is your signature. Got Draining Kiss for some sustainability. Yeah, Diancie's got a lot. She just doesn't have a lot of coverage, but she has the bulk and the annoyance to stay around. And with Clear Body, you aren't doing anything to her stats if she creases them. Have fun. I like that. Flapple, the GOAT. Flapple's fucking fantastic. One of the greatest Pokemon of all time. And fucking Ripen. Such a bad ability, but it's such a great ability. Gluttony, such a bad ability, but such a good ability. And there's Hustle. It's such a shit ability because it never fucking works. But my god, when it does, it works. And it works way too well. Way too well. Let's see. Sorry, I haven't checked my phone in like hours. Not that it's important. Nothing is going on. We're Gucci gang. Offensive stats are where it's at. Everything else is a little lackluster, which sucks because you have that many weaknesses. But when you have Hustle and an attack stat like that, who gives? We've got Leech Seed Shenanigans. We've got Dragon Dance. We've got Grab Apple, of course, because Grab Apple is just awesome. Iron Defense if you wanted to. Dragon Rush if you wanted to. Wing Attack's pretty shit. I like Rollout. Sucker Punch is funny tech. You could drop a Draco if you really, really wanted to drop a Draco. Iron Defense, huge. Oh, I thought that said Iron Head. Okay, Iron Defense is still decent. Dragon Dance, yeah. Not very multifaceted, but my god, does this little man come in and he puts in work, especially Grab Apple. I love Grab Apple. Grab Apple is such a fun ability, or a fun move. Trailblaze is good. Endure is funny. U-turn for move ability if you really wanted to. Fly. You have fly to get the fuck out of dodge for a second if you need to. Yeah. Good little mon. Good little mon in the Flapple. Dusclops. I have a soft spot in my heart for Dusclops. I have always been a fan. And by always, I mean I got my shit kicked in by, what was that psychic trainer in Emerald? Eliza and Tate? Yeah, Eliza and Tate in Emerald. And was it Lily Cove? Lily Cove City, whatever the fuck it was? Yeah, no, fuck those guys. Same thing as Dancy, bro. Look at these defenses, man. It's just statistically the same thing as Deontay, right? Really funny stuff. You've got Disable, you've got Nightshade, you've got Icy Wind, you've got Will-O-Wisp, you've got Mean Look, you've got Hex, you've got Curse, you've got Future Sight. Just really annoying shit to deal with. Taunt, Imprison, Substitute. Calm Mind if you wanted to go that route. Phantom Force versus just fucking turn cycling. Haze, Spite, Poltergeist. Like Dusclops, statistically it doesn't look great, but when you look at some of these moves and you look at that bulk, you can make this shit work. There's a lot going for this Pokemon. It's just not doing it the best. And Kyurem. Kyurem. I mean, what do we say about Kyurem other than, holy shit, it's a Kyurem. Look at this. Look at this. Literally. Okay, GG next. Ancient Power, disgusting. Freeze Dry, disgusting. Noble Roar, good tech, funny tech. Dragon Pulse, awesome. Endeavor if you wanted to, hell yeah. Imprison, what? Why does he learn Imprison? I don't know, but he has it. Funny tech. You don't want someone else dropping a Draco? Hit a fucking Imprison. I don't know. Glaciate? What the fuck does this do? Deals damage and lowers target speed by 1? Yeah, bro. See, that's way better than Icy Wind. Fuck Icy Wind. And a 65 base power? That's decent. That's decent. Nothing too standing out here like Fling, sure. Screens. Body Press. Really? Body Press? Yeah, I guess. Just a shit ton of pure offense. That's just what this guy... Oh, he gets fucking scale shot. Dragon Shear is pretty funny. I don't think it works in singles though, right? Oh. Right. I have never used this Pokemon, or this move. Dropping a Draco, getting the fuck out of... Like, it's Kyurem, bro. He just deals damage. There's not so much funny tech, but, like, there is a little bit of tech that you can throw in with him. He has answers. He has things to do to cause chaos, and we appreciate that. Going into who's the your Terra types. Heracross, Terra Fighting. Yes. I like that, of course. Get that close combat off as much as you can. Terra Normal. Really curious to see what you're doing with the Terra Normal. I don't know what that's for. I don't know what that's for, but I like it. And I can see the Terra Ground. Yep, Terra Ground makes sense to me. Flapple, Terra Dragon, yes. Terra Grass, yes. And Terra Fire, a grass type who can be who can be burned to mitigate his physical attacks. And you have access to, Fire makes sense on this Terra type. I really like it. Now this is a hard fucking question. You made top 2 in the power ranking, or I think you were first in the power ranking. And I know that this review has nothing to do with power ranking, but it's hard to pick a worst and the best Pokemon when you have so many good ones. So on this team, obviously, you drafted it, so you think on this team, I think your weakest is... I think it's Deontay. I think given the stats of Deontay and Dusclops, they can kind of fill in the same role. Like, obviously, types are different, and she deals more damage in the long run. But I feel like Dusclops causes more disturbance, and your deck, sorry, I play Magic the Gathering, and I just don't know where the fuck that came from. Your roster doesn't need a utility piece and a damage piece at the same time. You have everything that you need. Deontay does both, so I think Deontay being spread how she is, whereas Dusclops could just be your nuisance. Not that Deontay's weak. Again, not that Deontay is weak. I just think given the loadout that we have in front of us, I think Deontay is the weak link. On that same notion, your strong link is absolutely 110% most definitely Blood Moon Ursaluna. But I think Fortress is going to do some secret hidden tech work for you this season. I'm really excited to see what you pull off with him. What do we got next? Oh, we're down to 3 more. 3 more. I'm trying to chug along. Gouging Fire from Boasy. Mr. Boasy. My good man, this team is great. It's also very great. Minus your huge fire weakness. Gouging Fire. Gouging Fire. First off, statistically, perfect. Minus, yeah, no, statistically perfect. Shit special attack. Doesn't fucking need it, right? You've got Dragon Dance. Burning Bulwark is fantastic. Punish people for hitting you. Obviously, we love that. Morning Sun to heal yourself up. Howl to boost yourself up if you didn't want to go the Dragon Dance route. Raging Fury and Outrage both at the same time in the same slot. Ancient Power if you wanted to be a weirdo. Dragon Shear if you wanted to be a weirdo. Breaking Swipe if you wanted to be a weirdo. Temper Flare is still a really good move. Scale Shot's fucking crazy. Weather Ball's really funny. Drop a Draco. Well, not with that special attack. Also not Weather Ball, yeah, huh? Flare Blitz, of course. Outrage, Geeking Back Stone. Yep, Stone Edge, Earthquake, cool. We've got Reversal, nice. Crunch is very spammable. Iron Head, fuck yeah. Iron Head is actually really good in this because you take neutral from Fairy. Yeah, you take neutral from Fairy, so you can clap back just in their face, just as easy. It's great. Psychic Fangs is an interesting one on this guy. I dig it. Flame Charge is really funny too. Dragon Tail is kind of funny, and Thunderfang. Yeah, this guy's just a fucking dick. He just deals damage and kills, and if you let him get off a Dragon Dance, that might just be the end of your life. Love Gouging Fire. Love Gouging Fire. That was Therian, right? Yeah. Yeah, Landorus Therian, also, don't need to talk about him. Great speed, attack like that, Stone Edge. That's it. I mean, okay, sure, we'll talk about him, I guess. Sandseer Storm, cool, we're not using it. Fisher, can't use it. Outrage, maybe. Earthquake, probably. Stone Edge, yeah, that's what we're hitting. Hammer Arm, maybe. Any funny tech in this guy? Like, we've got Imprison, cool. U-Turn is good. Bulk Up is good. Grass Knot you can use. Taunt, Swords Dance, Imprison Fly. Substitute, nice. Crunch, Stealth Rock, sick. Calm Mind and Nasty Plot if you wanted to go that direction. Earthquake, Stone Edge, yep. Yeah. It's fucking it's Landers. He just deals damage and doesn't die unless you can hit him with that ice move and get lucky. But good luck pivoting into it because at the risk of a Stone Edge, you know what I mean? Good mon is good. Volcanion, excellent typing. I love Volcanion's typing. Avocado. Water Absorb, yep. Excellent stats, yep. See, like, all of your Pokemon have had God tier stats so far, and we're only in the top 3. Steam Eruption, yes. Weather Ball, yes. Incinerate, maybe. Scald, absolutely. Overheat if you wanted to. You've got Water Pulse for the confusion if you wanted to. Endure, sure.
Flash Cannon, sure. Heat Wave's nice, but we've got better options. Hydro Pump, sure, which we've got better options. Sludge Bomb's fucking sick. Focus Blast, maybe. Solar Beam's not bad. He nukes! And you can do it however you want to with him. I don't think does he have any setups, though? Outside of... No, he has no setup. Outside of speed with Flame Charge, but there's no... Oh, he has Haze. That's a big one. That's a big one. So yeah, someone mind if you do go the Overheat route, is he has no way of raising a special attack other than switching out. Porygon 2, dude. Porygon 2 is more nutty than it actually needs to be. It does not need to be this good. You can hit almost anything and kill it. Especially if you would have been able to Terra it, like... the fuck does Conversion 2? See, it's just dumb shit like this. Right? It's just dumb shit like this that you can have fun. Agility, Recover, Try Attack, Lock on, Zap Cannon, yeah. Psybeam and Psychic coming from him are absolutely disgusting. Especially because we didn't even talk about his abilities, right? Because we've got fucking Analytic. So he lives as stupid. He's bulky. He's gonna live the fucking attack, and he's gonna clap back double his strength. It's gross. Charge Beam to raise your special attack. Yeah, like you have. Yeah. And you have so many special moves that cover so many different types. You've got Shadow Ball, Psychic, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Solar Beam. Like there's grossness going on. And again, Try Attack, one of the best normal type moves in the game. Just status the shit out of your opponent. Next. Hitmontop. Hitmontop's a versatile little mon. I haven't seen him in a long time. So this will be fun to watch him blossom, if you want to call it that. Intimidate, Technician, and Steadfast. What does Steadfast do something about? Yeah. Speed control, if you can try to get some flinches. Excellent stats outside of that HP. Gyro Ball's funny. Detect, nice. Rapid Spin, nice. Sucker Punch, Agility, Close Combat, Counter, and Endeavor. Great moves. Triple Kick. Oh, sick. It's like Triple Axle. Oh, sick. Nice. It's a new move to me. Who all can learn it? Oh, that's his how long has that been his signature move? Since Gen fucking 1. I have never, ever used this Pokemon. I didn't know that was the signature move. That's pretty awesome. Especially with Technician. Oh my god, he has Technician. Okay, well fuck Low Kick, right? Fuck Close Combat, am I right? Okay, maybe not Close Combat, but... Bulk Up, sick, nasty. We already talked about the Rapid Spin, so we got some speed and some other defenses right there. He's got Ice Spinner, Baton Pass. Careful with your Baton Pass, though, because you can't Baton Pass stats. That is an immediate forfeit. Triple Axle is fucking fantastic. You could do some loaded dice shenanigans with this guy. Or I don't actually know how loaded dice affects Triple Axle or Triple Kick, so maybe not worth looking into at your discretion. Yeah, him on top. Phenomenal little dude. Phenomenal little dude. Weavile is great. It got obviously outshadowed by Qian Pao when Qian Pao came around, but with pressure and pickpocket, you can do a couple different things. Obviously, the typing just sucks. It's just not a good typing defensively, but offensively, we love it. Ice Shard, Quick Attack, good speed here, right? With priority. Swords Dance. Swords Dance, Swords Dance, Swords Dance, Swords Dance. Yeah, still has Swords Dance. Icicle Crash. Fake Out. Baton Pass, cool. Ice Spinner, cool. Calm Mind, I don't know why you would. Pretty sure she has a Nasty Plot too, anyway. Yeah. Water Pulse, cool. How is your special attack? Shit. So you have to really, really double in down into that nasty plot / Calm Mind if you wanted to go that route. Agility if you wanted to be faster, cool. Trailblaze if you wanted to be faster, but still a good move to have utility-wise based on your typing. Not a lot of crazy things, but it's a Weavile. It's a tested, tried, and true Pokemon. It's done the same thing since it came out, and that's fucking slap. And it slaps hard. And it's fast, and it's just, yeah, Weavile's good. Alolan Raichu, really excited to see this Pokemon. Haven't seen it in a long time. And I did the Alolan thing again. So we're just going to go over to Alolan Raichu. Hey, look at him, look at him. Oh, he's so cute. Decent stats, great speed. Special attack's pretty nice. Psychic on evolution, cool. Disarming voice, fake out, nice. Level up moves. Nothing too crazy in the level up. Like Electro Ball is pretty decent, I guess. Iron Tail's really nice. That's just like a Pikachu staple, I guess. Nasty Plot, cool. Nuzzle's really funny. Sweet Kiss is alright. Trailblaze is cool, I guess, but not really so much on this guy. Draining Kiss is funny. Stored Power Shenanigans are really good, really good. Volt Switch for mobility. Electro Ball if you have speed control, which he's not the fastest, he's not the slowest. Encore is good tech, screens are nice. Eerie Impulse again, I don't know why I point that out every time. Calm Mind, Helping Hand. Terrains, you've got multiple terrains here, which is not seen often. Reversal doesn't really help us here. Decent damage dealer. Just decent electric damage dealer with a little splash of fairy. I'm sad to see that Draining Kiss and Play Rough and Disarming Voice are it. That's it? Like, he doesn't even get fucking Moonblast, which is gross. But Calm Mind / Nasty Plot with Draining Kiss is pretty nice too. And Stored Power. That's not bad. That's nothing to laugh at. Registeel, a Beefcake. I think every Reggie except Regirock got drafted this season, and that makes me upset. Before I get into Regirock, or I'm sorry, what? Before I get into Registeel, give me 20 seconds. And I am back. Okay. We finished with the Alolan Raichu. We were on Registeel. Registeel, I mean, again, with these stats, bro, these evenly distributed defensive stats, and the amount of resistances, Steel type, I'm sorry. Steel type is just too good. Steel type is just too good. There's a reason we don't have a Steel Ghost yet. Do we have a Steel Ghost? I can't think of one. Or maybe I'm retarded, so... No, not maybe. I know I am. I take that out. I wear it with the badge. I'm on the spectrum, and proud of it. Let's see what we got here. We've got... Okay, so special attack and attack are the exact same. Explosion, funny, right? Okay, cool. Iron defense, awesome. Amnesia, curse, iron head, just good core and options to use for your shenanigans. Iron head's good coverage. You know, this guy doesn't deal damage. He just sits there and fucking tanks it. So it's up to you to pick which moves you want to deal to deal the damage back, right? I mean, of course, body press, right? Body press, high defense. You look at body press, you're like, yep, that makes sense to me. Has some interesting utility though. Like the charge beam is a little interesting. I'll give it that. The lock-on / zap cannon's kind of funny. Yeah, charge beam. I really like charge beam on this, especially if you can gain the momentum with him, because he is tanky, right? He is tanky. If you can gain the charge beam momentum, which is bing, 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 and then spam like I don't know, flash cannons. I don't know. It's yeah, you got options, bro. Thunder Wave is sick on this guy. I really like, obviously, body press. Iron Head is good here. Ice Spinner is alright here. Earthquake is good. Yeah. Gravity, funny gravity tech here. We like Metal Sound. No, we don't. It's the other one. Does he not get that one? The one that deals damage based on their attack. No, but he does have Heavy Slam. He does have Heavy Slam, and the motherfucker weighs... he's only 400 pounds. That's not too heavy. Hard Press. Nice. Not familiar with this move. Oh, it's a new move, that's why. Metal Sound? No, we literally already went over this. Meteor Beam's hot, though. Meteor Beam is a nice move. Meteor Beam is a nice move. Yeah, just a good little funny wall. And I mean, you can do things with him. You don't have to sit there and make him tanky. You can do fucking Meteor Beam plus Charge Beam shenanigans with a throat spray and use... I thought I saw a sound move. I could have been mistaken. But yeah, I don't know. Registeel's my favorite Reggie, personally. There's a lot you can do with him. He's very versatile. Milotic, awesome. Stellar Pokemon. So excited to have it back. So excited to play with it again. Especially with Terrestrialization. You made the mistake of making it your Terra Captain. And by mistake, I mean the exact opposite of, because it's just that fucking good. Marvel Scale and competitive. Good moves. Competitive, you're not really dealing damage with her. Like that's not her principle, right? You're not sitting there going, I'm gonna fucking sweep with my Milotic. But look at her special attack. You can. And if someone decides to lower one of those stats, then, buddy, bad news bears. This is what I was talking about when I said special defense on a water type. Milotic is the epitome. Good defense. Good defense. Her special defense and HP are fantastic. Especially compared with Marvel Scale. You just fucking burn her, and bam. She doesn't give a fuck about burn. She doesn't do anything physical unless you're doing like Dragon Tail shenanigans, which Dragon Tail shenanigans is really funny if you're doing Hypnosis Dragon Tail shenanigans, but we're doing Sleep Claws, so you can't be doing that. But keep that in mind for later if you're doing OU. It's really funny. Aqua Ring for sustain is always really cool. Wrap for passive damage is always interesting. Just trapping shit like that's really fun. Safeguard is a really good ability.
Recovery obviously keeps you alive longer. The amount of TMs this bitch can learn is just fucking crazy. She has Scald, and Haze, and Flip Turn, and Scale Shot, and, like, my Lodic is so versatile. She has Dragon Dance, for Christ's sake. Substitute. You can make her fast by clicking. I love my Lodic so goddamn much. Draining Kiss, bro. Like, come on, dude. She does not need to have this much sustain, and she does. And she can just shut down a team just by existing. She's got Screams. She's got Endure. Sure. She's got Icy Wind. She's got Chilling Water to lower your attack so that her minimal defense becomes way better and if you're not running Marvel Scale, you know what I mean? My Lodic is a fantastic pawn, and you made an excellent choice with this one, and making her your Terra Captain, sick. Very, very, very nice. I don't have much to say. I will, now that I'm talking about my Lodic and she is your only Terra Captain, I might as well talk about it now. Water Terra, obviously, still a solid choice, nonetheless. Double stab water moves now. Word up. Grass Terra, I like the Grass Terra. I really like the Grass Terra. Gives you your Grass type still for, like, your issue. Like, if, you know, like, obviously you have Whimsicott and Rotom, but obviously Pokemon go down in a fight, right? You still have answers to Grass type shenanigans as a counter to that. You have an immunity in Ghost type, which is nice. I'm curious to see what you do with the Ghost typing there. That I think that'll be really fun. So I don't think she learns Curse, does she? She does not learn Curse. But Terra Ghost makes you only have a weakness to Ghost, which most Ghost type attacks are special defensive, which, yeah, solid. I can see the Terra Ghost. I like that. Whimsicott. Whimsicott's great. Prankster, Fairy type, fire off Nasty Moonblast, get you off some Leech Seeds. Whimsicott's solid. Whimsicott is very solid. Cotton Guard is really nice too. You get a Prankster Cotton Guard, just boom, right in front of them. Three stages of defense. What the fuck are you gonna do about that? Cotton Spore, also with Prankster, just bop, be slow. Growth is great. Hurricane's good. Leech Seed, awesome. Memento is obviously... moves like Memento are hard in draft because you are trying to save a differential. You don't want Pokemon to go down. But being able to drop someone's stats to guarantee a victory, especially if it's like their second to last Pokemon or last Pokemon and they just set up to sweep, you might need that Memento. Moonblast is good. Poison Powder's good. Stun Spore, Tailwind, nice. All the Prankster, those are good. U-turn for mobility. Light Screen is nice. Don't think she learns Reflect though. No. Hurricane. She has decent special attack too. So like, decent special attack. Your defenses are your best thing, I guess. Your obviously besides your speed, which is kind of irrelevant when you have Prankster. Whimsicott's a good little utility piece, though. She definitely has her niche uses, and where she has her uses, she does use them well. And as a utility piece here, I think she does wonders for you because you have other options for non-utility. Rotom. With Rotom, obviously same thing with all the other Rotoms, same stats, and we get Leaf Storm? Yeah, we get Leaf Storm. Yeah, it's Rotom, man. I've already talked about it fucking 3 times, 4 times in this video already. It does Trick, it does Hex, it does Volt Switch, it does, obviously in this case, Leaf Storm. It's got Levitate. It's just, the Rotoms are so good in draft. They are very good in draft. All of them. I don't think anyone, like, obviously one of them is better than the other, but I don't think the better scale is as drastic in draft as it is, say, in VGC and or OU and UPU, which, like, obviously some of these don't even see OU ever because they're just not good. Like, the fan Rotom, just, he has flying. Why the fuck did they give it electric flying type with Levitate? It doesn't make sense. But in draft, you can use that. You can use, all of the Rotoms are good in draft. I see no downside to any of them. So, good pick in my opinion. Weakest Pokemon on the team. Also pretty hard. I'm gonna have to give it to Whimsicott. You just have so much other niche utility, not niche. You have so much other utility throughout the roster. Like, yes, Whimsicott puts in a massive amount of work, and you would have struggled to find things elsewhere without Whimsicott, but I think you'd be okay. You have funny tech with Milotic. You have funny tech with Weavile. You have funny tech with Alolan Raichu. Registeel is quite techy himself. No, I'm going to redact that, and I'm going to say it's Alolan Raichu. I think Alolan Raichu is the weak link on the team. Given the amount of electric-type moves that a Registeel has, and the fairy advantage of Whimsicott, I think Alolan Raichu is the weaker link on the team, yeah. The strongest on the team? Fuck, dude, it's really hard to give that to straight up to just Landorus Therian. But I know for a fact that Porygon 2 is going to be a sleeper build on this team. Of course, Gouging Fire is going to put in work too. Man, this one's actually pretty difficult. Does anybody in chat have anything to say? No. Yeah, I have to give it to Lando. Gouging Fire obviously does fucking fantastic, but Landorus Therian has been tried and true for generations upon generations. Like, this is Gen 9, he came out in Gen 5, and he's been doing the same top dog shit that he always does. Gonna give it to Lando. Alright. For Shy, we have Garchomp. Now, see, the irony of this is Shy is currently about 20 feet away from me, and I am doing her draft review live so that she can listen to it on YouTube later. Just feels kind of ironic, but whatever. It would feel weird to skip it out. So I shan't.
Talk all the shit.
I will talk all this shit. Your team fucking sucks.
Thanks.
Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's see. Garchomp. Awesome speed control, of course. The attack stat's crazy. His defense is really good too, which is great to see because you have Rough Skin as the only legal ability to run because Sandvale is banned. So having a nice defense on a Rough Skin Pokemon that you can throw on a Rocky Helmet is huge. The Ice weakness blows, of course, but you have excellent ground and Dragon-type moves at your advantage to use. Crunch is easily spammable. I wish Dragon Rush was better. You can do funny dig tech. Thrash is alright. Most of his utility lies in the fact that you just spam Dragon Claw after Swords Dance, or you're doing Spikes, Stealth Rock shenanigans. But the issue is like he has his two uses in that, but they're done very well. Because unless you make a perfect read or a perfect switch, Garchomp can answer anything that you put in front of him. You send out an Ice type or a Fairy type, he's going to respond with an Iron Head, and I hope you can live it. You send out... What other weaknesses do we got? I think it's literally... Like, Dragon, obviously, he's fast as fuck. He can also hit a Dragon-type move. Garchomp checks his own weaknesses way too well. And he's got the bulk needed of a pseudo-legendary to back it up. Obviously, the 4-time weakness to Ice, like I said, cheeks, but what are you going to do? There's, what funny tech do we have? Like, he can still drop a Draco. He's got Surf if you wanted to go that route, because, I mean, his special defense, or special attack's not god-awful, so if you needed a water attack on him, sure. But, oh, just kidding. He has fucking Liquidation. Do that. Lower their defense in the process. Have a good time. Earthquake's fantastic. Stone Edge obviously crits like a motherfucker. Giga Impact you probably won't use, but you could.
Outrage is good. We already talked about Spikes and Stealth Rock. Dragon Pulse if you go the special attack route, but please don't. Realistically, I don't think he has a way of buffing a special attack unless I missed something. No. Decent Fang move coverage, but not really used. Fire Fang maybe against ice types, but at that point just use Iron Head, because that covers Fairy and Ice. Metal Claw's a good alternative to Iron Head for literally no reason other than the fact that you want to maybe raise your attack. I don't know. But at that point, just fucking use Swords Dance. Iron Head is always going to be better. Dragon Tail Tech, if you wanted to do that, especially since you are running Spikes and Stealth Rock on the Mon, you could run Dragon Tail. The only issue is you do go last in priority, so keep an eye out for that. Funny Endure Tech, you have access to all three weathers. Well, all three minus snow. Poison Jab also works for fairies. But Iron Head, but also Poison Jab. I get it. It's tough. It depends on the matchup, especially in draft. That's the nice thing about this is Garchomp in draft it'll be a little bit easier because you can figure out what and where you need. Heatran, also another 4 times weakness, but this time to ground, which ground weaknesses are not avoidable. It's just going to happen unless you draft an entire team of Levitate Flyers, like. Speed sucks. Not literally sucks, but like pretty mid-speed tier. Flash Fire gives you 2 immunities, which is nice. Flame Body gives a chance to burn people, which is also nice. He has 2 very usable moves, and you can very easily dance around making people assume what move you're using. Or ability you're using, I'm sorry. Fire Spin Shenanigans, probably a little bit more accurate than Magma Storm, yep, by about 10%. So, but Magma Storm is just so good. Obviously, Stone Edge is Stone Edge, Heat Wave is Heat Wave. Lava Plume's decent. You have access to Ancient Power for a chance to raise your stats. We already talked about that. How's his attack? His attack's not bad. You could very well go the physical attack route with Stone Edge, Crunch. Flame Charge to boost the speed up a little bit. Wish he had fucking Trailblaze, but this one doesn't make sense, so I get it. Bulldoze, sure. Metal Claw, no. Use Iron Head. Iron Defense is sick. Will-O-Wisp is sick. Stealth Rock is nice. Good Flamethrower spam if you want a good move other than Magma Storm. Steel Beam if you're just trying to fucking nuke yourself and them in the process. Obviously Earthquake spam. Heavy Slam is pretty decent. Decently utility, decently tanky, decently offensive. Heatran can be annoying, especially with all those resistances and 2 weaknesses, but if you mess up your switch-in and you switch Heatran into the wrong thing, he's dead. Primarina, which actually rounds off one of your cores with Heatran, and I like that. Having a nice core is nice. I haven't been highlighting on most people's cores. I really probably should have, and it's too late to go back and do it now. Disarming Voice is decent. Aqua Jet's good for priority if you need it. Baby Doll Eyes has priority, lowers attack. Icy Wind Speed Control. Sing if you want to feel risky with the biscuit. Terrain, sure, why not. Moonblast is great. Sparkling Aria's signature move is fantastic. Chilling Water is also really good though too. Water Pulse for Confuse. Icy Wind for Speed Control, already talked about that. Draining Kiss is really good for Sustain, especially when you have bulk like that and you have Liquid Voice, turning all of your sound-based moves into water-type moves. It's pretty good. Psychic Noise is decent. I don't know why the fuck she learns Triple Axle, but you could take her and grab. She wouldn't do bad with the physical move if you really needed it for coverage. Reflective Light Screen, cool. Liquidation, cool. Energy Ball's good coverage. Encore's nice. Surf, pretty good. Not better than Sparkling Aria though. Yeah, you can heal your own burn, which is pretty sick, nasty. The Haze is fucking awesome. Weather Ball, good Weather Ball there. Flip Turn for utility. Misty Explosion if you want to go boom.
Stored power, yeah, substitute, yeah, she's a tank. She sits there and she's a wall, and again, water types and their big special defense. You gotta love it. Amoonguss? Amoonguss is Amoonguss, man. We don't need to talk about Amoonguss. Minus the shit speed. You can be a wall with ingrain and not move. Toxic rage powder is useless. You got a shit ton of stun spore. You got all of the spore going on with effect spore, but also regenerator. Sick as fuck. Worry seed's a fun ability. You got poison powder. Venoshock for when you start popping people off with status. Synthesis to heal, toxic to poison, spore to sleep, stun spore to paralyze. Like, you have every status known to man right here. You have hex to back it up if you want to as well. Venoshock works on the poison. I think I already said that though. Bullet seed, Seed bomb, You don't really want to do anything physical with this guy, even though his physical attack is great. It's just you look at his special grass moves, and they are better than his physical grass moves every fucking time. Yeah, Amoonguss is Amoonguss. We don't need to talk about him. We know what he does. Mandibuzz, man, she got fucking hit hard with losing Roost this season, or this generation, but she's just good. All of her abilities are fantastic. Weak armor, I don't know why the fuck they gave her weak armor. Making her faster with an already outrageously good defense is fantastic, because guess what? I'm just gonna fucking hit iron defense again. I don't give a shit about my defense. Knock it down. I'll hit it back up. Make me faster. Knockoff is fantastic. Toxic is fantastic. Nasty Plot's huge. Brave Bird's huge, but that, I feel like the Nasty Plot Brave Bird viability went down with the loss of Roost. She has Bone Rush, which is interesting. Very interesting to me. Like, I get it. Looking at the design, it makes sense why she should have Bone Rush, but I don't really think there's much tech behind it. So her attacks, yeah. There's just something tech that I'm missing. I mean, cool, you could do fucking... She breaks Sash if you're worried that she's gonna... If you're trying to use her as a utility piece, whatever. But she has better ways to do that with, like, Toxic. Acrobatics is kind of funny. Snarl's really good utility for lowering attack. U-turn to get the fuck out of dodge. Foul play, of course, we know how that goes. Air slash for flinch chance. Dark pulse for flinch, especially if you do get off a weak armor set and you do outspeed and you want to start multiplying your flinches. We're talking about knockoff. Lash out's kind of interesting. Brave Bird, Hurricane's a lot more reliable, but you do have the accuracy mischance. Yeah, Mandibuzz is solid, but losing Roost did absolutely annihilate her. Mismagius, Levitate, cool, ground resistance, really good stats, I mean, this is Fluttermane Jr., even though it's Fluttermane Senior by 1,000, I guess, I don't know. 3 immunities is absolutely fantastic, and you have stats in the back to back it up. Interesting moves, like she has Mystical Fire, which is an amazing coverage piece. Mismagius is a phenomenal Pokemon. She has Destiny Bond, she has Imprison, she's got Curse Shenanigans, she's got Sucker Punch, Wonder Room. You can do Hex, you can do Icy Wind, Draining Kiss, Stored Power Shenanigans, there's Dazzling Gleam, Thunder Wave. All of these move coverages down here: Energy Ball, Psychic, Thunderbolt, Calm Mind, Nasty Plot, Phantom Force. If you wanted to get rid of it, Trick. She has Trick Room. You could do Thunder, Skill Swap, Dark Pulse. Mismagius is crazy. I will be right back. I am back. Hippowdon. Hippowdon. Sand Forest and Sand Shroom are pretty funny. Unfortunately, you have to have him as your sand setter if you want to use sand, or he just doesn't have ability in sand. But without sand, he's still really tanky. He's got a surprisingly weird number of gimmicks under his sleeve. You've got Yawn shenanigans, you've got Sand Tomb shenanigans, slack off to heal and recover yourself. You've got curse shenanigans. You could do stockpile swallow bullshit. Whirlwind exists. Weird coverages and all the fangs, which I get because he's a hippo. Sure, cool. Facade, whatever. Stomping Tantrum makes a lot of sense. Body press is big here. Iron Head, just a good move, I guess. Sure. Good Stealth Rock here. Amnesia for raising defenses is always a good thing. Earth Power is a pretty decent move, but I'm pretty sure we're physical. Yeah. Decent utility. Fires back attacks pretty well. I mean, that attack stat's nothing to laugh at, and if you do go Iron Head or Body Press, you've got the defense to back it up. But annoying ground type, hard to get rid of. Your weaknesses are what? Water, grass, and ice? Yeah. We cover water, grass, and ice with one of the fangs. There's your water coverage, there's your grass coverage, and there's your ice coverage, right? But you also got, Rock Slide and Stone Edge for your fire and your ice problem. The really big issue is the grass problem. How the fuck do you get around the grass problem? And bam, you have Fire Fang and Ice Fang. Do with that information what you will. Or, you could switch. You don't always have to stay out and fight everything. But Hippowdon's always been nice with or without sand. You luckily have at least a good amount of options on your team to get around the sand. So it seems like it's a good fit. Belly Bolt. Type. I think next season when I do this, I'm gonna have a fucking list of things I want to say, so I'm not just yelling shit. Because I have felt like a broken record for this, especially to the people who, like the one person who's been listening all day. You've probably heard me say the same thing 83,000 times. Belly Bolt stats. Belly Bolt stats are pretty decent. Speed shit, whatever. The attack is bad, but we're probably not going to be using that. And special defense is good enough. Slack off to heal is always nice. We've got Weather Ball shenanigans. You've got Sucker Punch. You could do Zap Cannon shenanigans. Does he learn Nuzzle? No, but he has Parabolic Charge, of course. Soak and Muddy Water are also pretty... Soak is really funny, especially in Draft. Substitute's really good here. Thunder Wave is pretty good. He has access to Light Screen and Reflect, which is pretty nice. Could set Rain if you wanted. He's probably bulky enough to be able to set the Rain and Thunder in the same fucking turn, because you could set the Rain onto an Electromorphosis and then Thunder when it flaps back. Volt Switch is good. Charge Beam's good. Chilling Water's good. Acid Spray is good. Water Pulse is good. Not a whole lot of variety in his move options here, but given what Belly Bolt does with how Electromorphosis works, I feel like you can put in work with him. Even a resisted fucking Thunderbolt after an Electromorphosis is going to hurt like a bitch. But he doesn't have any buffs. You have no way of... you have Charge. Nope, that raises special defense. And you have... Charge Beam, right? What does Parabolic Charge do? Yeah, that's not what I thought. Doesn't have Charge Beam? Swear to God, I said, yeah, Charge Beam. Raise your special attack. Sick nasty. Just a good electric type Pokemon. That is what he is good for. But electric is one of the better types in the game. Dracloak. We all know how well Dragapult is. But this little shitbag, as I type in Dragapult, it's okay, I could just do this. This little shitbag's great. The speed is still up there. Like, comparing those two, he's still not bad. Your defense is shit, but guess what? Eviolite. And you're not going to be wanting to deal damage with this guy. Like 80 power on attack is not bad. His special attack isn't worth it. His physical moveset's still pretty good. Like, you still have your U-turn, you still have your... You don't have Dragon Darts, which is big. You need Dragon Darts. That's kind of what made him so good in his big boyness. Sucker Punch is good. Dragon Tail is still funny. I already said Dragon Tail. Dragon Dance. Phantom Force is a good move. You have Hex Shenanigans. But I think mainly this guy is going to just be a utility piece. You've got access to Baton Pass to pivot out if you need to. You have U-turn to pivot out if you need to. You have Reflect, Light Screen, Thunder Wave. You have Will-O-Wisp. You have Nightshade. You have Hex. You have Thief. Yeah, Dragapult or Draclo can just be a nuisance. You can just be an annoying little shitbag who just fucks around. Lucario. Genuinely curious why you grabbed Lucario, other than the fact that he's a Steel type, which I get. Every team should have a Steel type. He just has a lot of weaknesses that you already have to deal with. I do like his stat spread. His stat spread's pretty solid. Copycat's a funny ability. Detect is better than Protect in every essence of the word, other than the fact that it has less fucking PP, so don't actually use it all the time. But it's a fighting type Protect move, so yeah, of course we like to use it. Final Gamut is funny tech. Just make sure you run your calcs. Vacuum Wave is really good. Counter's really good. Workup's pretty funny. Force Palm, good. Force Palm does... Yeah, Force Palm has a chance to paralyze. We like that. Calm Mind for buffing. Bone Rush is a decent move. Swords Dance is decent. He'll pulse his bullshit. And Close Combat and Extreme Speed are great. Aura Sphere, obviously, also a really good move. Bullet Punch. High Jump Kick, decent. Funny flinch shit with Bite. Especially if you're doing Force Palm, like Paralyzed shenanigans. You could do some flinch shit. That'd just be gross. Trailblaze is not bad. He can make use of Trailblaze pretty well. Water Pulse if you wanted to work on some confusionary bullshit. He just has a lot of weird coverage moves that you wouldn't suspect him to have, and he has a decent stat spread to back it up. Like, he is a mixed attacker. You can run him either which way. He's got Nasty Plot and Swords Dance, if I do. Yeah, he's got Nasty Plot and Swords Dance and Trailblaze and Agility. You just set him up, and Lucario can do what he wants to do. Chinchino is fantastic. This little thing is going to cause so much chaos. Technician Skill Link is crazy. Cute Charm is banned. Speed is out this world. Attack is crazy. Has Bullet Seed. Has Baby Doll Eyes, which has priority. Has Rock Blast. That's 2 of those moves right out the bat. I'm pretty sure it gains... Does it not have the normal type one? Fury Swipes? Doesn't look it. Has triple fucking Axle. Luring Voice is good. Knockoff is huge. Super Fang, like I've said before, Super Fang is huge. Huge, huge, huge. Calm Mind, if you want to go a special attack route, it definitely has a few moves that it can use on the special attack route. Grass not being one of them. Gunk Shot's a pretty big one. Seed Bomb, but you'd probably just be doing Bullet Seed if you're doing... You really only have the option of doing Bullet Seed, that's not true. That is not true. Because maybe you don't want to... You always have every options you want to use. Funny Tech with Dig. U-turn, you already talked about that. Yeah. Chinchino's pretty self-explanatory once you look at the Technician and Skill Link, but she has a decent pool to back it up with. And we have Ice Cube. Ice Cube. He has the ice face and the noise face. Nice. Speed's fucking crazy once you get him without his ice. Speed's fucking dummy.
His HP stays the same. Attack stays the same. Special attack stays the same, but that defense, special defense, okay. Okay. Weird Pokemon. Has some funny, you can do some funny belly drum shenanigans with him, but you really need to make sure you have snow up for him, so if you're going to do that, figure that out. He has Icicle Crash, he has Soak, Aqua Ring's a decent move, Powder Snow doesn't. Yeah, see, I always think these moves have a higher chance to freeze or whatever, since they're weaker in power, but that's not the fucking case. Agility for if you don't want it, if you can't get your Ice Face up, right, you're still trying to just do regular things with the dude. Icy Wind is a funny anti-speed tech. Waterfall, decent. Reflect, decent. Liquidation, cool. He has good Ice-type moves. He has good Water-type moves. And that's about it. On Terra Captains, Mismagius and Dracloak, I think, yeah, solid Terra Captains, especially Mismagius, given the coverage that she can pull out of her ass. Obviously, you had to pick the Ghost type. Terra Fairy makes total sense here. Yeah. And Terra Electric, given that she has Levitate. I get it. Dracloak, I do not understand why you picked Terra Poison. I do get Terra Water, that makes sense. It's just a good defensive backbone. And Terra Ghost over Terra Dragon, that way you can retain a weakness, or that way you still have a weakness, of course, to your type, but you maintain your immunity to normal type Pokemon, and that's huge. Retaining immunities is huge when you can. But I don't understand the Poison Terra, but I am really excited to see what you do with it. Like I've said with everyone else with the weird Terras, obviously you had something in mind. It's going to be fun to watch it happen. Ice Q is immediately the weakest link on this team. You have no Ice Setter that doesn't have to go out of their way to do it. I actually don't even know if you have an Ice Setter. I don't think Ice Q brings anything to this team other than funny Ice type attacks, which you have other Pokemon that can do that same thing, but better. On that, your strongest Pokemon, it feels really bad to give it to a Terra Captain when you have a fucking Garchomp, a Heatran, and a Primarina up there, but I genuinely think Mismagius is going to put in so much fucking work for this team. She works around your core fantastic. Your core works around her fantastic. You can slot her into any one of your teams fantastic. She is not the obvious Terra Captain in every situation, but she is definitely the most versatile Terra Captain, and she's probably one of the more versatile Pokemon on the team. But yeah, no, I'm giving it to your Terra Captain, Mismagius. Mismagius Terra Captain is the best Pokemon on your team. Everything else supports it in a very, very roundabout, fantastic way. It's good. I like it. Let's see. And last but not least, Stoyn. Definitely least, actually. You are definitely bottom of the totem pole. I think you are garbage and you should quit playing Pokemon. I'm going to end the stream on that. Just kidding. First off, you went hard. You were the wheel of the draft, and you immediately picked Goldengo and Hisui and Samurott. Shit was nutty. Nutty. Fantastic right out the gate. Really like that. Really like that. Goldengo, fantastic utility piece in the fact that it can't be statused. It's immune to status type moves. And yeah, it's just good. It's just really good. Well, he can be statused. Let me rephrase that. He can be statused. He's just immune to status moves. Also, that special attack. Yeah. Good special attack. Decent bulk overall as well. I know his HP doesn't look that high, but look at those defenses, baby. Look at those defenses. And look at that fucking immunities, bro. He's got so many. Oh, earlier when I asked if there was a Steel Ghost type. Yes, it's Goldengo. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 resists
3 immunities. That's 12 fucking Pokemon that just don't do anything to you. 12 types that don't do anything to you. 2 of them hit neutral. And the other 4 you don't like. Yeah, no. Goldengo? Solid. Solid. Onto the moves. Obviously, we've got Nasty Plot, Make It Rain. You do have Memento, which is a solid utility move. You've got Hex for other shenanigans that your team may or may not be running. Power Gems, decently good cover-based move. Nightshade for fixed damage. Shadow Ball, of course. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt's good coverage. Psychic, yep. Shadow Ball, yep. Trick shenanigans, you have access to Substitute. Throw your opponents for a loop with some fucking Iron Head if they switch into a strong, strong defensive or a strong specialty defensive Pokemon, but weak physically, you know what I mean? Flash Cannon's really good, especially if you don't want to worry about good as gold. Electro Ball is kind of funny, considering that you don't have fucking agility. Sandstorm's really good. Dazzling Gleam is an amazing move on this Pokemon. You have access to both screens and Endure. Yeah. Charge Beam for shits and gigs. If you wanted to run Charge Beam, you could do that instead. Yeah, Goldengo's versatile. Hisuian Samurott. We love Hisuian Samurott. Signature move, obviously, setting hazards being fantastic. Razor Shell, Focus Energy into a Razor Shell is huge. You can start getting freaking defense down plus crits. Oh my god, nasty, right? Water Pulse, if you wanted to go that route, you could. Retaliate's funny. Swords Dance is great. Ceaseless Edge, obviously, being the move here. Aqua Cutter's pretty decent. Knockoff's good. Sacred Sword's fantastic. Night Slash for stab. Stab high crit if you're not going Ceaseless Edge, which Liquidation, yep, Drill Run, X Scissor, decent coverage, Grass Knot for funniness, Air Slash is good for flinchiness, Taunt, Smart Strike, doesn't have a physical speed tier or speed move, but he does have Icy Wind, right, if you wanted to go and you do any of that. Chilly Water for whatever reason you want to do that. Thief if you wanted to go that route. I'm not looking at Hisuian Samurott, god damn it. Every fucking time. Okay, did I miss anything over here? Aerial Ace, no. Okay. Did I miss anything over here? Yeah, Smart Strike, Brick Break. Nope, same shit. Taunt, Sword Dance, X Scissor, Drill Run, Liquidation, Encore, Sacred Sword, Ice Beam. Yeah, Hisuian Samurott's fantastic. Just good stuff. Alolan Ninetales, obviously, sets Snow. You have access to Aurora Veil. I literally just said her name and I already forgot who we were talking about. Ninetales. Jesus Christ. Alolan Ninetales. Hey, 9. Snow Cloak and Snow Warning, right? Snow Cloak is banned, so you have to use Snow Warning. Excellent speed, excellent special defense. This is becoming as of a Fairy and Ice type. And your defense is up when you're in snow, which you set yourself. That's huge. You have Dazzling Gleam, of course. Icy Wind, of course. These all make sense. These are nothing out of the blue for her. Aurora Veil is pretty nice. Mist, Powder Snow, doesn't do what I think it does, right? See, every fucking time. Spite, Will-O-Wisp, nope, goddammit, it did the thing. Not Will-O-Wisp. Nasty Plot's nice. Spite still. Freeze Dry, of course, is a fantastic move. Disarming Voice, cool. Chilling Water, cool. Facade, Hex is nice. Draining Kiss is good. Stored Power Shenanigans is pretty cool, too. I didn't see Calm Mind. There's Calm Mind. So, yeah, you got Calm Mind, Stored Power Shenanigans. Foul Play is pretty good. Into especially defensive Pokemon that you just don't think you can break through. Misty Terrain is interesting. Blizzard, of course. Roar for funny tech. Yeah, decent mon, obviously. Fast as fuck and good in snow and screens. Screens are huge. Infernape. Some interesting choices. Or some interesting moves have been added. Options. Interesting options have been given to this Pokemon. Right away. Where was the... No, where to go? I had something in mind when I was thinking about it earlier. Damn it. Oh well. Mach Punch. Great. Flame Wheel. Funny. Torment. I don't know why you would. But you can. Acrobatics is good. Calm Mind's good. Raging Fury is good. Calm Mind. I'm sorry. I don't... Infernape is such a good mixed special attacker, statistically. But then you look at his kit. And you realize, physically... Actually, hold on. Maybe I haven't paid attention to him in a long time. This is a different looking Infernape than I'm used to. Since when has he had Slack Off? Taunt's nice. Okay, redact my further sentences about his special and physical move pools. They both seem pretty solid. Maybe it was just his leveling up move pool that I was skeptical of. But no, there's some great special attack options in here. I mean, they're all on the lower half of the list, but you've got Grass Knot. You've got Solar Beam, obviously. You've got Aura Sphere. Heat Wave's good. Flamethrower's good. Burning Jealousy's good. Vacuum Wave's pretty decent. Upward can be funny. Terra Blast, of course, but he's not a Terra Captain, so good luck. Is he even Terra viable? No. That's what I thought. It's fucking no. Stone Edge, Earthquake, nice. Flare Blitz in close combat, excellent moves. Yeah. And Infernape's just a solid Pokemon. He's really fast. He's got excellent utility moves and hella damage and coverage. Cyclizar, obviously we don't get access to his move. The one, not his move, obviously, because Earthworm has it too. But Shed Skin and Regenerator are fantastic abilities. His speed is great, his attack's decent, he has special attack enough to justify dropping a Draco, you know what I mean? Like easily, you can easily run, what is it, fucking Rapid Spin, U-Turn, Knockoff, Draco Meteor. That's a solid set right there. You've also got access to things like, no, Shentail's banned, but you have Shift Gear, you could do some Dragon Pulse match shenanigans, you got Aqua Tail, Iron Tail, Knockoff, we're talking about Knockoff. Access to some of the Fangs, Acrobatics, Thief, Endure again, Taunt, Iron Head for those fairies, Ice Spinner, yeah, fuck, no. Cyclizar's just a good Pokemon. Even with losing access to Shentail, he doesn't need it. He is still just a good utility piece, and make use of him how you will. Rhydon, I know you were so excited for this Pokemon, and I'm so excited to see you use this Pokemon, because I didn't get to see it last time that you got excited about it. So this time, I'm excited to see what you got going on, because this will be really funny. Rhydon slaps. I mean, since Gen 4, since Gen 1, really. Fucking Gary had a Rhydon that just beat the shit out of you, didn't he? And it was just not fun. Reckless, Rockhead, and Lightning Rod. I mean, Lightning Rod's kind of dumb because he's a ground type and it doesn't work outside of doubles, but does it trigger before the immunity? Does it allow you to... I don't think that's how that works. But yeah, anyway, Rockhead and Reckless with an attack stat like that, crazy. Horn Drill, Mega Horn, Stone Edge, Earthquake, Takedown, Drill Run, Rock Blast. Yeah, nice, solid moves. Hammer Arm, just fucking raw power. Do you even have a special attack stat worth mentioning any of these? I'm not going to mention a single fucking special attack move that this guy has, because it's not even worth it. You've got the Fangs for coverage. You don't even need coverage, dude. You have Rockhead. You just smash. This guy just deals damage and ideally doesn't die in the process. He has fucking Supercell Slam, for Christ's sake. They gave him Meteor Beam, for Christ's sake. They just said, you know what, this guy breaks shit. And that's what he does. And as a Terra Captain, I think he's going to do fantastic. Fantastic. Ogerpon Teal, again,
don't know much. I can't fucking type. Ogre Pontiel. Solid stats. This is the one that has Defiant. Alright, alright. This one has Defiant, so I can get excited again. But it doesn't have agility. But still, you're already fast. Spike Shield, Synthesis, hell yeah. Focus Energy, nice. Leech Seed, nice. Counter Double Kick, Double Kick, counter's nice though. Horn Leech is pretty alright, but you're probably going to be using Ivy Cudgel. You can also run, pretty sure he has, nope, I'm full of shit. Never mind, don't listen to me. You don't even need Horn Leech, realistically. You have between Synthesis or Leech Seed. If you want to run Recovery, U-Turn's nice. Taunt Swords Dance, hell yeah. Solar Blade knockoff, nice. Lash Out's decent. Grassy Glide's nice as well, especially if you got priority up or terrain out. Decent Pokemon. Like, yeah, he's mono grass, but like, he's an offensive mono grass, and that's not something we get a whole lot of. And Ivy Cudgel is not a shit move at all. And what does he get? Speed boost? Sheesh. Oh yeah, you can't terrestrialize. Farigiraf. Yep. Easy Pokemon. Every single one of these moves does something fantastic. Armor Tail is probably the weakest. Just because it's the most... Cudchute. See, I don't know, man. I've used all of these moves on this Pokemon with great fucking success. And it's really hard. I guess, like, if you want to get technical, Sap Sipper is the best because it gives you an immunity. Which, sure. Armor Tail prevents priority, which is huge, especially against very specific Pokemon that run a lot of priority moves. Power Swap, Guard Swap, nice. Twin Beam is really funny. Crunch, Baton Pass for mobility. Well, Crunch not for Baton Pass, but Crunch for spam. Nasty Plot, cool. Psychic, nice. Can't use Ally Switch. Beat Up's just funny. Future Sight's fantastic. We do like a good Mean Look. Mirror Coat's great as well. Wish, excellent. This Mon's got a lot of utility. It's got a lot of utility and it's got a lot of status. Because you've got like you've got your Thunder Wave. You've got, I saw another one too. The Twin Beam? No. There's another effect. Oh, you have Charge Beam, which is stupid funny too. Farigiraf's just a good little Pokemon, especially for 5 points. This is a great little budget 5-pointer. Great little budget 5-pointer. Zapdos is fantastic. I wish he had some of the moves that they took off of him, but he's still kicking in Zapdos? Zapdos. Zapdos. Thank you, sir. Yeah, look at that. Excellent stats. Excellent stats. We've got Ancient Power Shenanigans, fuck yeah. We've got Thunder Wave. We've got Light Screen. We've got Agility. We've got Roost. We've got Detect. We've got Zap Cannon when it hits. Have I already talked about our Lord and Savior Agility? Acrobatics is great. Volt Switch is good for utility. U-Turn if you want to throw him for a loop. Light Screen. But no Reflect. Substitute, Heat Wave. Heat Wave's a big one. Heat Wave Zapdos is really fun. Thunderbolt's big. Hurricane here, obviously. Brave Bird if you wanted to go that route. Just an annoying Pokemon to kill. Static is fantastic. Pressure is also really good in the back. The Static is just annoying to deal with, especially because a lot of the types that want to hit Zapdos tend to be physical, and it's just it doesn't end up well. Especially looking at that shitty defense, you want to hit him with because that defense is weak. You're like, man, he's gonna tank this hit. You know, that Static really puts in work. Really puts in work. Rampardos. Again, he's mini Rhydon in this case. Look at that fucking attack.
Look at everything else. Doesn't matter. He's going to smash. Focus energy shenanigans. He doesn't even need Rockhead. That's the sad part. Yeah, Head Smash, Ancient Power, not Ancient Power. Head Smash, Zen Headbutt, Trailblaze if you want to get funky with it, Endeavor if you want to get funky with it. He knows a shit ton of fucking TMs. Trailblaze, Dragon Tail, Avalanche, Dig for funny tech, Brick Break for screen, Zen Headbutt's nice, some punches, got Dragon Claw of course, does that make sense? Sonic Tantrum, sure. Swords Dance, nice. Body Press, whatever. Iron Head, duh. Stealth Rock, nice. Good utility there. He knows a lot of moves. Fortunately, a lot of them are within the same type, which sucks. You know, Smackdown, good utility. Super Slow Slam's decent. Curse, Dragon Cheer, Roar, Uproar. Interesting Pokemon. Not horribly versatile in where and when you can pull him out, but versatile in what he can do when he is out. I like him. Muck is a fucking goat. Muck is amazing. Muck is an amazing Pokemon. Muck's fantastic. Hasn't always been that way. Definitely is now. I mean, Stench and Sticky Hold and Poison Touch? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I know you're saying, Kyle, he has Stench, but he's slow as fuck. What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? Homie's got a Shadow Sneak. I'm gonna just spam that and flinch the shit out of you. Good luck, GG, LMAO. Minimize, of course, is banned. Poison Gas, yep, just poisons. Which you could use Toxic, because you don't miss. Because poison types don't miss. Disable, Funny Tech. Belch, yeah, it's Funny Tech. Memento's decent. Curse, Haze, Mean Look, Shadow Punch, Shadow Sneak, decent moves. Obviously, you could get weird with the Spit Up, Stockpile, Swallow bullshit. Looking at his TMs. Hex is meh. Rock Tomb, sure. Fling is funny. Venoshock's sure. It's not optimal on him, really, with the fling shit. Body Slam, sure. Extra paralysis chance, which is really funny. Thunder Punch for extra paralysis chance into the flinch with Stench is really funny. Giga Drain is nice. Amazing coverage when you get to a special side. Giga Drain, Shadow Ball, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Sludge Bomb. Of course, yeah, Sludge Bomb. Yeah, decent Pokemon all around. I love Muck. He's a good Pokemon to use, and he's annoying. He just causes problems when he does. And the last Pokemon is Kricketune. Wow, do you think I know how to type it? Kricketune. A little bug dude. Look at him. Look at that cute little face. Look at his cute little mustache. He has Technician, and he has Swarm. Not bad. His attack's pretty good. So Technician and Swarm, especially if he's in Swarm range, helps. Technician's pretty good too. He can take advantage of it with Trailblaze, with Fell. Ooh, we can take advantage of it with Fell Stinger. That's pretty fucking nice. Technician Fell Stinger is pretty fucking nice. Sticky Web, of course. Parasong is really funny. He's got an interesting little move kit. It just sucks that he's a fucking bug type. And his stats are garbage. But he does, again, he brings Sticky Web, which not a lot of Pokemon do. He has Fell Stinger and Trailblaze. Technician. It's really it to take advantage of the Technician, unfortunately, outside of like Struggle Bug, but I'd rather use maybe Fury Cutter, maybe I could see Fury Cutter. Yeah. Going off the weak link of the team here, of course it's easiest to say that it's Kricketune being at 1 point in shit stats, but what else are we going to do with the 1 point in shit stats? He at least brings you a, like I said, Sticky Web. That's a utility, so I don't think that immediately weakens him. Oh, I didn't even talk about Terra. Fuck it, I'll do that. I'll do that right after this. I can do things out of order for you. You can get the fucked up version, Stoyn. Because I love you so much. Weak link. It's that Rampardos. He's a great Terra captain and everything. I just think that everything he does is overshadowed by potentially something else. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think the Rampardo stands out a little bit above the rest in terms of, okay, what is this? As far as the best Pokemon on your team, I've got to give it to Goldango. Goldango just moves seamlessly throughout your comp. I can see a lot of switch-ins for Goldango into things on your team. So yeah, that's my opinion. That is everyone. I got everything. Pretty sure we are sitting here at a whopping 6 hours and 49 minutes. Fuck yeah, I have a lot of editing and stuff to do before this goes on YouTube. Thanks to anybody who stuck around. And thanks to everybody who showed up. Thanks to everybody who followed. And yeah, I will catch you guys on the flip side.